Evening. Tonight we are finally free of having to do any more regrading on Survivor. Both sides are done until the next reset. So we are free to do the chillin' and killin' thing as much as we want up until the queues tell me no. My daily today has been to do the dash hits with the pig, I do believe. Yes, with the pig land for successful dash attack. So we're gonna not worry about the generator thing right now. I'm sure we'll get that much later in the stream. We've got Piggly Wiggly time tonight. I have faced some really nasty pigs while we were playing Survivor recently. I've noticed that the blind on the hats is absolute hell. Maybe we'll go find that add-on. Which one is it? There it is. Reverse bear traps inflict blindness until removed. Nasty. Nasty. Smaller skill check zones. I don't know how effective that'll be for me, since I usually don't know where those are. If it was a super sweaty pig, it'd probably go better. Our poor little piggy doesn't have the best for a build. Maybe we'll work on that a little bit throughout the night. Probably play much more than required for the daily, of course. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens for now. We got the Discordance, we got Overcharged, we got Brian. We could probably do something better than the Brutal Strength. I don't find it immediately for the first round. We'll be good with that. See how things go. Also, saw someone do some terrible, horrible things to us would make your choice in a basement. But it requires somebody to make that horrible mistake. I usually do. I'm going to switch this to plaything. See how that goes for us. Let them be blind and oblivious. That would be pretty effective on a pig, I think. The dash hits this time would be, of course, the goal. But they don't go immediately. It'd be fine as well. Plenty of time to get them all done. But here we go. In the pig's reverse bear traps we trust. And since we're talking about it, hopefully we remember to put them on. Seen many a novice pig not do that until like halfway through the game. If even. Haven't played her in a while. We'll see how long it takes me to get used to doing the pigly thing. We are in the Thompson house. Well, we're at the Thompson house, next to it. We'll be in there eventually, maybe. If we feel like it. Oh, discordance. Crouching is a thing. Although it's pretty obvious to tell who you're against. The pig at the beginning. Another one here. The other one run. We want the one we hit. See you, Meg. Meg, and Meg. Okay, they're only 4. May have got a little over. Still a lot of Meg out there, though. Hi. Not right now, maybe later. There was an attempt. Okay, well, I'll let you poop, and then I'll do this. It's usually how we do pig. Like, they want to poop, they may poop, but we're just gonna hit them as well at the same time. I didn't do the trap. Already forgetting. Too involved with the boopage. Making some noise on the other side. Just pretend that we did not trap that one because, you know, boop. There was a boop. We healed up the one we hit first. They do give me my daily a little bit that way. Didn't crouch up into this one, but it's fine. It's fine. You thinking maybe boops? I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay. Well, how do we do the attach a trap here? There it is. There it is. Hi, Steed. How's it going? Let me put you on your hook. I'm gonna start your RNG quest right next to you in a moment. Somebody can share. I don't see anybody up on main right now. Where did we go, crew? Where did we go? Touch this yet, have we? Oh, this is the bleeding one. Where's your friend? Always happens. You don't need to do the hat thing yet. The plaything part is strong. Where did you just go? To my right. I hear you. Looking for your hex out there, aren't you? Whoopsies. Whoopsies! Right into the basement. Well, we were running Make Your Choice. Maybe. Maybe. It would have worked out like I saw it from the side before. Who needs to crouch when you can just make everybody oblivious? We are nasty big. We fail a check out here? Trying to do the thing and the thing didn't work. The amount of grabs for Pig. My. Who needs to dash? Just grab them right off of things. Got one up in main now. How much you got up there? Quite a bit going on. Let's see if crouching like this gets me up there soon enough. I don't know. Put her down. There they go. Wow, you stayed there for that? You let me do that to you? Oh my goodness. This way? Go this way. Fell down. Keep moving around. Could I dash from here? Probably. I mean, we got one that off themselves because it did not go well. Did not go well. There you are. Enjoy. To a hook we go. Somebody did a boon on top of my... Not sure. There's you. Where are the gens, friends? Where are the gens? Some healing. Haven't turned in my void energy. There's where they did that thing. Rude. Anyways, there was a person around here, but now they are not. Sneaky sneak again. Void energy's all the way out there. I'm insulted. That one. This is the person I want over to do me. Oh, it's so cursed. It's so cursed. What are you doing? What are you doing? You got a boop? There you go. I'm still gonna do the dash on you. You need to run. You need to run, friend. You need to run. Friend, run. I haven't let this one boop. Okay. This is going so badly. The least I can do is let boops happen. There you go. Still gonna do this to you, though. Still gotta do it to you. Yeah. Yes, yes. What? What is this dash? Please. Well. Only pigs games are like this, right? I suppose it's like this. This one. We'll go on to the next one. Where did you go? There you are. It's a little cursed out here. It's a little cursed. It's trying to wiggle. Should be able to wiggle enough. I doubt. There's you. And now we take a walk. Is someone gonna try and do main still? Possible. It's possible. Not certain. Heck's over there. Some birds. I didn't do those birds. Who did those birds? No, you fool! We wanted to hit the... I wanted to do the void thing! Silly pig. This person was gonna go around and unhook over here. You would imagine that was the goal. Since there's only 2 of them left. One of which being on the hook. Just waiting for death. I might be waiting for death. There she goes. So now, it's hatch time. About to be. Hello? Nothing open here. I'm still oblivious. Still see the totem there. I don't know why I'm crouching. I don't really have to. Let's take a walk. I heard something. Pretty sure I heard it. Oh, she found it over there. GG. Doggo lived! Despite all of the wild and crazy timing schedule thingy madoober that was the last stream. Staying awake with me the whole time. That'll kill many a person. I've witnessed it. Go again with the pig. Did the daily, no problem. Oh, he's doing the boop trickery. You kind of let it happen only halfway, and they think it's gonna happen more throughout the game. Maybe it does, depending on how it goes. Maybe it does. Leave these as is. I like the face mask deal. We got a lot of those to work with. Need to get some dowsing rods on our poor girl. Hey, prestige 1. Don't mind if I do. Great start to the stream. Some good old Hatch Gaming. Meg did get away. There's the third seal. We needed extra blindness. I could do that. For now, I think the reverse bear traps are not. We'll see how I feel about it later. Give me some dowsing rods, crew. There we go. Now she can get into the spirit of the Halloween event. She too can dowsing rod. Because so many more perks to unlock. It's been neglected. Tonight is a night for the pig to grow up a little bit. We got Fangman, Jill, Valentine, Nia Carlson, Ruzio, the Mighty Act. Oh. Deserted, Nia. I know the feeling. Nobody loves you when you're dressed casual. Hell, nobody likes my Nia when I dress her up. Nothing you can do. Nia's gonna Nia. There's more dowsing rods. There's some Shattered Hope. Hope is kind of fun. Assuming the amount of boons that we see run around continue. Never really run it though. Feels very satisfying when you do when they are trying to run the boons though. Not gonna lie. It'd be pretty satisfying. The Blight Serum on her, I don't know about that. Dash is good enough for me, I think. Brutal Strength, tier 3. We were running it before. I don't think I'm gonna run it anymore. Franklin's. Oh, nasty pig. Extra nasty. Could be a thing. Strider. Probably don't need that. Are we ready yet, crew? We finally all over there. C4. Who is stuck around. Now we have a Meg, a Nia, a Kate, and a Kate. Sleep Leaf, Bloody Savage, Hollowed Arrow, joining our Ruzio. Hopefully these commit. Oh, why so indecisive, crew? Why so indecisive? What's this? Increases the bear trap, setting speed of 50%, increases time required to search a jigsaw box. 33%. A little spooky. Ay, steal. That's a lot of emojis. Right now he's the winner of the emoji game. Hey, more blindness. Exciting. 14. Face mask, quarter. A lot of people like quarter. I've never really worked with that too much. There are many greedy survivors out there that just let you know what they're up to. Steed is here. Counter me with more cheese. Oh, I want nothing at all. Yes, you have won absolutely nothing. Steed. That's steel. Cyberpunk. Nice, nice. Steel and Steed. While most of you were sleeping, Hinoko did his first shout out when people rated me in the morning. It was a special time. It says, hi to the doggo. Doggo, doggo. that double jump, and it's so fun. I never got double jump double jump in Cyberpunk. I never played it enough. Yes, it is. You leap over tall buildings. Somehow I doubt it's not that much of a double jump. Things like that were why I always liked playing those superhero MMORPGs. I liked to fly. I was just totally bored. I would just fly around, and that was quite satisfying. We're in Haddonfield. Our Piggly Wiggly. Who will try and go for boops this time? That's a real reason to play Pig. COV forever. Yeah, I still have like a lifetime sub for Champions. Still kind of do release stuff for that game. So sometimes I log in, I just have tons and tons of the cash shop credits for free at this point. Buy like the flying vehicles and who knows what else. I'll spend like an hour on that and I'll be like, okay, I'll be back in another year. That's how it goes. In case you didn't know, it is I. It is the pig. I'm vaulting away. No one wants to play with me. I'm gonna go do the locker thing. This one? She's over here. I just heard her. I just heard you. It's just too dark in here for me to see what's going on. It's cursed. And below we have activities. Is there activity? I think there are. What are we doing back here? I'm not crouched. I should probably be crouched. Oh, I see you. That the pig basically winks when she gets. I always love flying super jump in those games. Yes, yes. That genre is really overdue a proper new game. Marvel has never actually properly committed to the cause. They always think about it, but they don't. Why are you letting me grab you when I haven't even done anything to you yet? I don't understand. I don't understand. It's always a mag, apparently. It's always a mag. Do this. Are you a coilover or something I don't know about? No? Okay, well that's very unfortunate. I don't understand these kids. I guess I don't play much Pig. They might be a bit newer. Good chance there is still somebody else around that wanted to do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Nia. It's time to go. Why I'm still crouched when she definitely saw me. I don't know, maybe there's somebody else in the house doing the other generator. Might not be all that put together. Don't touch that yet. Nia, I'm coming for you. You just vault. We did. We finished it in. Still haven't unhooked the mech though. So she hasn't even got to play with all of the activities we have planned for her. Hi. Surely there's something better for me to be doing, like what's in here? I don't hear anybody in here right now. I remember my Squiddy and COH flying around forever, or my Scrapper with a 5-mile super jump. So nice. Yes. Meanwhile, in new, fresh games like New World, can't even get a damn mount. Still, to this day. These two just hopped away from me. I wanted to play with them. Are we gonna work on that generator? Are we gonna probably work on hats first, I would think. There's one up there that they can go to. Let's just stand up. If it. Oh my god, it's just the one and only Fame Regalia. It's Fame Regalis, yes. Regalis, and she is here. It is I. Are you? We got two of you just dropping out of the sky. Somehow the hat is not active anymore, but it's still there. However that works out. What, we're everywhere. No boats, no boats. Who even high? I give up. Can't even swim in that game. Can't even swim. I knew you have Dead Hard. That was classic signs of going to Dead Hard. I see you here too. I'd rather hit you. Right here. There. What in the world? What in the world? You're right there. Run away, Kate, run away. Pathetic. I love your jacket. Thank you, GPV. Thank you much. Well. We're in here, are we? We're not yet. Check another side. Meeting up to do the healing thing. Maybe. Finish a gen in there. Only one on this side of the street. Probably keep track of what's going on to my left more than this one on the right. That is a nice jacket. I have a Harley jacket like that. Leather. Noise. So nice, but not warm. Well, this is definitely warmer for me. Uh-oh. Do you not know I'm coming? That's your friends bailed out, so you decided to do it too, finally. Discordance in the far corner. Oh, let her run. Go visit them. On this side. Uh-oh, we missing skill checks over here, crew? We're missing some skill checks. I see one of you, and I see another. Like, it's time to go. It's time to go. Ooh, sprint burst. Exciting. Are you still playing in the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't even know where all these are. They just showed me, so I guess that's fine. It's working out. It's working out. Big things. Big things. I've touched this since I've touched it. Have they? Oh, no, not. I was hearing the thing in the behind me. Does it mess with my audio awareness? Should probably work on that. That's where our handy dandy hat wearer is. You touch this. I know I'm coming. There was only one, so there she is. There she be. Hi. Why we're still crouched? Couldn't tell you. Okay, bye. RNG just ruined her? I suppose. I'm not liking that right now. I've got other things to do. I've got O'Brien over here. For one thing. I could turn in that, but I don't care right now. We're taking a walk around this house. Down with the hat people! Say no to hat wearers. No. No, Nia. No. It's just you. I do believe my sprint friends, and you've used your exhaust perk. Keep chasing you, I could. That bloodlust going. You wanna drop a pallet? Okay, we can break a pallet. Nobody wants to touch things two together. That people are secretly bald or balding. My brother can attest to that. This is accurate as we want to have observed. I suppose. Everyone else up to? Haven't checked that house a little bit. How's this doing, Kate? My Katie Kate. There you are. You're not a sprint burster, are you? What are you? I don't know if even you're a dead hard. Let's see. Actually, leave that there for now. Not really particularly concerned if they do a gen or not. Really? I'm a hat person. Doggo is a hat person. Not people are fine people, just not reverse bear trap hat people. Pallet? Yes. Okay, let that one run. We're gonna hit some generators. I'm saying like I didn't care, but logically I should. Same with follow. Evil Impulse 2. What's this? What's this? The Nia that needs to run away again? Maybe. Oh sure, let's see what's over on the corner. Still be resting there, interestingly enough. We got 2 in the basement. Kind of basement. Basement of the other house, not the traditional basement. Traditional basement. You know, the deaf place. We should crouch more. Crouch more. You know it's coming. You know it's coming. Where's your friend? Real talk. Where is your friend? I'm not sure, but for now we can do the hat thing, or always remember how to put it there. You're a pygmy? No, no, no. I am not a pygmy. I am a pyramid head man, but I play a little bit of everybody. A little bit of everybody. No. I'll say no, no, no. You may not do this. Very rude of you. This way. This was your spot. Enjoy your spot. I killed the one that had the stuff and the things going on with her. Ooh, I see some little feet. Come here, feet. Nice, nice. Yeah. Was it your feet or was somebody else's feet? I had multiple balls. I have some multiple pairs of feet in this house. Turn in my void energy if I could properly walk through doors. Denied. It's good to see something control me in this lobby right now. There we go. Some progress is being made. Uh-oh. Oblivious is strong. Are you still protected? Yes, you were. I want to check this gen, let her run. Ooh, indeed. Well, the good news is if you don't ever finish another gen, the hut doesn't go active. Oh no, Steed, what happened? I know those frustration letter spams. Did one of your cats get to your keyboard? What is happening? Managed to press enter. Cyberpunk crashed. Oh, well, this is why you need a beast of a PC. Although Cyberpunk, I don't think it would save it. Nothing saves that game. We're making some noise behind me. There's a missed skill check kind of situation. Third time today. Of how many hours? Like, we say something's crashed so many times a day, and it's kind of like, yeah, over the course of 24 hours when we played it straight. Which maybe isn't the worst. Alright, Nia, you can hang out there. Epic icy smash and keyboard form. Yeah, it do be a little bit like that sometimes. This is a discordance. I'm not even crouched and being sneaky, and I'm sure they saw me. None of these wanted to play the boop game early on. Good for them, I suppose. Hey, someone got a hat off. Just noticed how we cleanse the obliviousness. No, I don't think they did. 10 hours. 3 times 10 hours. Yeah, that's a bit much. That's a bit much, I think. What are we doing down here? It seems quiet, but you never know. We making that brine check. What? Why? Come back here, Kate. Oh no, I took a wrong turn. I think I would have landed that even if I did. Take the tighter turn I needed to take. It's gonna be a little off whether I liked it or not. So much running around these places. So much running around. Brian over there. Maybe I should go. Maybe. Crouch again. We've already eliminated one. I swore this one was still around here. Where did you go? Somebody isn't oblivious anymore. That'll be our... Who was it even? Or watching Makaza. Who's a Maduba? How did I not catch that one? Well, it could be the strippers. It's gonna be far away whether I like it or not. There's the cave. On the move for whatever purpose. Yes, I've been behind you for quite some time. I'll do the dash thing, but I don't think it'll land right now. This one loves these Haddonfield loops. He loves them. Why are we repping our engines at almost midnight? Settle down, Discordance, while I'm here playing with that one. Go visit them again. See if I can catch one that doesn't want to hit the loops that are kind of a nightmare. Although my dash could probably close it in. I am uncertain. There's one of you. Where's the other? Another one bailing out sooner? Or is it just too dark for me to see shit right now? There's you, creeping. Trying to get your sprint burst back. I catch the one in the house more than I want to catch the ones on the outs. If I could help it. Still working here after all. Are we? A little difficult for me to hide as well as I like to in Haddonfield. We're back in the corner. What does this actually close in? Not nearly as much as I really want to. Drop it. Get rid of that and we can go back the other way. Get the pallets out here. Making noise on this. Eventually they'll probably get it. Then they actually have to come in closer to me. Wouldn't be the worst. Go ahead and sprint you. I want the other one. Right, now it's closing it in a little bit. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Haven't done the hat thing with you yet, friend. Man. Yes, we'll break it. Very off. Eventually, it ended up going the way she wanted it to. Eventually. More pallets. More pallets. Delicious. Get out of here, too. You always hear where they're going. Everyone believes that that's a good move, but a lot of times it's kind of indifferent. Even though they're not injured, you can hear them. It's the boilover. We finally found a boilover gal. Do the hat thing right now. Probably more important than worrying about the hook right now. Cyberpunk is one of those games. Walk 3 steps, save. Walk 3 steps, save. Rinse and repeat. Finishing a quest, save. Start a quest, save. Right. Alright, down to 2 gens, and my favorite 3 still stand. Make sure. Okay, got her down. You've got to make sure they stick around. Save always. Save often. Auto save on excessive repeat. How often does it auto save? I don't remember. Fourth one is out. That away. So I'm not gonna care about too much. Heal your Kate. Heal your Kate often. Just like auto saving. Oh. Where are you? Back this way. Not often enough, right? Indeed. Where are we going? Should stay on the other side, but I'm kind of like, yeah, you know. I see a trail. I like to follow it. What are we doing up here? Yeah, you're running around. It's you again. Always you. We still have multiples doing the stuff and the things, but if they want to hang on that side, they can. Smashing pumpkins at a time like this? At a time like this, Nia? There we go. What's going on over here? Console is in the beginning PC phase, sadly. True. Seemed the beginning was horrible, crashed more, and then it ran. Yeah, maybe that had a little bit to do with why I didn't finish it. It didn't really seem that bad for me when I was playing. Just, it was more the usual of me in single-player games where I lose interest. Storyline and all that stuff wasn't even bad. Me being me. Still have a hat on our Kate. We kind of mostly wanted to hunt her. Sounds like we're working here. They know I'm coming. They know I'm coming. One of you. Get this. Cleansed on the plaything, but she's still blind. Cleanse this. Running over there. Some noise on the gen again. One I don't like as much as the other. Maybe we should crouch here. Maybe. Perhaps. You, blind. Get up. The generator that I don't care about as much as the others. You can at least go in a place where the hook is kind of harder for me to find, friend. You're not making it hard on me right now. Why is that hat not active? Scratch his head. How do these work? I could have swore. It's supposed to be a thing when the gen pops. Some void energy, not all of the void energy. Crouch again. I would expect those stairs to be kind of more like where the Springwoods stairs are. Throws me off a little. There's the active hat. One, yeah. The other one is this away. Not really super interested in messing with the sprint burst. Hollowed arrow. Where are we gonna put you this time? Over there. There's one right here behind me. That'll do. That'll do. We're down to 2. We're working here. We were. Here we go. We're not gonna hang out in the bushes, right? That kind of worked early a little. Really. Okay. Here we go. Inside the house. And in the basement. 2 remaining. I thought I saw somebody, but maybe not. Oh. Dish. Where are you going? Vaulted out. You had to be noisy about it. Going in the back of the house now. We're creeping. They're creeping. I'm creeping. We're all creeping out here. Boop. Boop, boop. How you doing, fame? We working down here? Yes, we are. Run for your lives! She's coming! She's coming! Break this. I'm gonna hit the gen. Because I can. I don't know how much more healing these guys are gonna get from each other. Only 2 left. Nice hit. Thanks. Still around. Somewhere. Gens for the time being. Turn in my void energy as well. Can we do it with... Nice. Does make me stand up though. It's here somewhere. Pesky sprint burst Nia. These bushes, right? Okay. Surely not again. Oh, where are you? Getting some heals here? You're looking for some heals. That's very convenient. You went down here for me. Dead hard. You do have a dead hard. I love it when they look for the miracle med kit in the basement. This way. There she goes. There's your Nia friend. There's your Nia friend, Kate. Working on the generator back there, probably. Not fun. Yep, there she is. Who's working here? Come back. Hi. That's right, Nia. I will come back to your gen. Every damn time. I got like unlimited time on my hands, crew. You can't stop me. I'll do it. I will do it every time. All I have to do for the rest of the month, rest of the game month, is just chill on killer. I don't care how long the games last. I'll be here. I'll be here. You gonna meet up and heal the Kate at least? Is this an every woman for themselves? I think this one's been an every woman for themselves the entire game. To be fair. And the first person we caught definitely felt it and just rolled over and died. They let me keep the 3 favorite gens. Maybe I don't like the one downstairs as much as, well, those ones on the end of the road, perhaps, but pretty alright. I'm listening. The way the Kates have been playing, I wouldn't be surprised if that Kate is still somewhere behind us and across the street. Just waiting. There was probably many points in this game where they were super excited that, hey, we only have 3 people and we're still getting gens done. And they realized of the 3 that they're left with, not so good. Not so good. Finally, you bloody savage. Finally. Oops, I pressed the wrong key. This is the one. There you go. Enjoy this in the basement. You liked it so much, we're going back. That's Mia behind me. There you are. You want this game to be over with, don't you? Probably. Probably. Not sure why she decided to come down the way that she did. It's a little strange. It's a little strange, not gonna lie. Don't you at least want the hatch or something? Don't ya? Don't ya? Vault it out that way. This is not how you get the hash, Nia. I didn't think you cared about her so much the way you were just leaving her to rot and not heal her. But now, I try to do sneaky basement things and I just don't understand it. I just don't understand it, Nia. Down you go. Okay, well, don't have any more traps for you. Kind of a shame. Gotta boil over and all that good stuff so we can go right up in front of the house. Basically where you've spent the entire game on this generator. There you go. Ah, people. That's how you oink. I never actually tried it. I've witnessed it so many times. Now I too can be an oinker. Not bad, not bad. GG for Amanda. Amanda victorious. 2 times so far. In a row. Good job, Piggy. Go again. I don't think I need to change anything on my add-ons. Nope, we're still good for all this. Barbed wire and the mask. Grab hoarder. Mask there, but I have plenty to go around right now. All good. I've got another Shattered Hope tier down this way. Nothing else I really wanted here. Maybe RPD could be fun. Let the entity take us there itself. Also almost finished with this. When I get my RX cells back, I think I'm gonna get the Charon, Agron, something Ron for Blight and begin the quest to grow up away from being a baby Blight. Still got more RX cells to get back from that rift. Need Kate, Dwight, Yui, and Claudette to die first. I'm trying to get the Dweet skin from PUBG, and they want me to play 10 AI matches before I can unlock the DVD mode to get that skin. I was wondering how to get that too, and I was just like, I don't know about PUBG. Which of those games similar to that if I played? Played like that Asian Eastern fighting style Battle Royale. Installed Fortnite. I think I played it once. I don't usually play those games. Basically what I'm trying to say. I don't usually play them. It's so much. I don't mind them though. I just wish maybe something like DBD had a battle royale where you could do competitive killing of survivors and competitive surviving whatnot. That would be the perfect way to make a proper DBD2. The annotated blueprint over there. Exciting times. Do it again, pig. Let's do it again. A garden of joy. Oink, 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 oink. Enjoy a pig. If you feel like you're gonna have a bad game, you can just turn quote-unquote friendly at any time. It's like, yes, I was just going for boops. I don't really see that in my future, but technically you can. Got a cute discordance and discordance. Doing it at main and here. Yui. We've got to go. Guess I'll just hit the generator and then head on over to main, since whatever reason the two of them have decided that's the play. Much pig, yes. Well, I don't know if 3 rounds of pig so far is much pig, but yes, we are playing pig. Trying to give her a fair amount of time, so we don't play her too often. Why? Well, we'll do the trap first. We'll do this. There's your friend. Where are you going? What are you doing? Temptation should just, let her stay there. She wants to stay there so badly. Pretty high, but not that high. Or, there's your friend going downstairs. Thank you for going in where there's a little bit of light. A little bit. That vault doesn't work. Let me tell you, I know all about it. It's still not enough to stop trying wrongly while I'm surviving. Vault it out this way. Sure. Oh, there you go. We'll crouch. We can do it. Did those two return to the generator they liked before? Not sure. Doesn't seem like it. Assuming that's even the one. That's my memory. Oh, they got her down, did they? Okay, there's this. We're working here. Not anymore. We're doing discordance up top again. Guess we'll take a walk. Oh, Claudette. Oh, hi. Little Romeo. You just on time for your people to do main. Come on. There you go. You get one boop, but then it is what it is. Can't say that I didn't let you. Finish that generator. The sacrifice. Out there, somebody maybe could have helped with for the time being, though. There you go. Finish this one after all. Get some healing instead. How close are they? Close. But not done yet. Suspicious. Suspicious. It's all suspicious. Oh, hi. That's Crash Lord. I'll run into the trap too much now. If we could use that loot, maybe it would have been better than straight away. Now I think about it. We're doing the vaulting. I love how I can just jump on top of cars and they will take me close to where I need to be. You can car surf? This is the thing. That sounds actually pretty effective considering how much of a pain in the ass it is to travel in that game sometimes. If not all the time. Hit me with the pallet, you can do it. I believe in you. Buying time for your crew. This is working out for you actually pretty well. All in all. What else still needs to do the hats? Haven't heard any cleanses. We did her go down, so maybe it's on top of one of my hexes. It could be done. It could be done. Destruction. Crazy about that. Is it the boon over there? It is. Right on this. Let's go ahead and snuff this out. Hey, Famous, how have you been? I've been well. I've been well. How are you doing, Teasy? Yes, I love a car surfing. Car surfing, very effective. Right, we don't like to sleep too much. We're gonna go check out what the rest of the crew is up to. We got somebody failing some skill checks right here. Uh-oh, Claudia. Uh-oh. Right. You can go to a hike. This way. Let's go into the house. I need to turn in the void energy thing again, too. What have we been up to here, girlies? Dump. Stop. Just got down off the hook. Working here as well. Anyone gonna do the cleansing of the totem right in front of my nose? Didn't think so. My snout. Oh. Yeah. Taking me away from the rest of the crew working. How could you, Kate? How could you? I'm all running into things here. All of us. Every last one. Don't hit me with a pallet? Kate, come on. You're capable. Capable of this. Did we cleanse your thing yet? I don't think we cleansed your thing yet. An attempt was made. I'm doing okay, ready to go back to work. I have been sick the past couple of days. Well, glad you're feeling better. Where are we taking you, Kate? Where are we taking you? Too far, I think. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. There's that. Oops. You did get down. Look at you. We finished a gen, too. Pretty satisfying. It's pretty satisfying. You would. Discordance on this side. You can run for now. Much love. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome, you're welcome. All the things. Well, there was another one of you. Oh, nice. Hi. Do this. We're vaulting, we're vaulting. Still have main up top. Running over to do the kill shack thing. Get rid of another bear in here. So many people. So little time. Making noise up top, are we? Are we? Not very desirable loot for our purposes. One of the bleeders over here. Still struggling with all that. Going up top as a crew. Is that what's up? Sounds like we're struggling here. Uh-oh. Surprised you were still there. It's kind of hard to tell how dark it is. Sure, I have a little bit on it. Hate going one way, another one hanging out here somewhere. Heard you anyway. Baron's back. Always a good time, ain't it? Still on the other side. Check this out. No, we got the boons going on over here again. I'll snuff out your nice thing. Gonna hit me with the pallet? Nope. Okay. Get rid of that. Here's you again, Claudette. What's your run perk? Do you not have one? Kind of feels like that a little bit. We're working on main up there. They are, they are. Go ahead and get it out of here. Why don't you? There she runs. Finish main. Don't have to go up there anymore. More boons! More boons! Like we were talking about earlier with the Shattered Hope thing. The amount of boons that we see in these games kind of does have that energy. Why are we popping so many things? Dwight exists. He exists. First time we really seen him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Instantly, I'm making noise on all that again. Still haven't cleansed that poor Claudette's. Whoever that is. Hex. There's one of you. And there's 2 of you. Still need to help out Claudette. He's still bailed out. No discordance over here. I'm really being sneaky on them. Claudette. Maybe what's the on the other side. She can go back to doing gin things. Didn't want the pallet. Down you go. Chance I'll finish that generator on the other side. Over my little, there it is. Little pig booty. There goes our Claudette. There is Dwight on the move. There doesn't have a ton on. We can still put the Brian on. Where you going, Dwight? We haven't chased you. Particularly at all. We're making noise on that gen again. On that one too. Get a pallet out of the way and we'll go over and check out what's going on to our left here. Alright, Yui. Move this. Would be the Yui to move their Kate. Vault things happening. Freddy, a wide split on gens, yeah. Let's see what's going on here. That's quiet. And then we have these 2. Lots of the crew doing. It's like we're discordancing here. It's 2 of you. Only 2. Well, that's Kate's. Going into the house. No one likes doing that. This one, Darren, probably hasn't gone off in ages. I found it left the DVD, but wish me luck. Good luck, monsters. Get yourself your tweet skin. Discordance on the other side. I'm using all of the I'll be back. The coverage we can to be sneaky. Still not enough sneaky sneak. Still not enough. Probably like the other side more than I like the house. You would think, you would think. Discordance, huh? Do we have our Dwight working here? We do not. Joy. It's all ready. The switches are ready. Dwighty. Got Kate on that side there. How's our gate looking? This one not open yet. Alright, it was on the other side. I'll go ahead and attach the trap on you. Put you somewhere. Where yet? Not sure. On the side? Okay. There's a Kate over this way. Does she want the gate? Not yet. Maybe we can turn in this since we're here. Where'd this one end up? Side is all the way out there. The gate is all the way on the other side. What's the crew going to do? Heck. We can throw medkits at the killer to disorient them. Oh goodness. Is that our future in DVD? Is that the missing piece? There's the open gates. GG. Guardian of Joy. It's not joy. No joy. Great progress error, yes, because we got no more greed to go. Ready up, little pig. One of these nicer add-ons for her. Increase available bear traps by 1. Survivor reverse bear trap is working on generator that generates aura is revealed to you. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever used that. I didn't even notice. Have to be active? Nope. Doesn't have to be active. GG's. I was a Claudette. GG, Claudette. Good luck in your next games. Hopping in to say hello. This way, we got the retribution. Vegetation. Construct. Everything is a prop. It's a spot towards finishing big. Don't have everything T3, just automatically have these done. That's fine by me. Eruption. Need add-ons for all of the killers anyway. Ready. Michaela, Cheryl, Megan Fang. Mean Gene B. That's a lot of 3s in there. The Snack Lord and Groovy Bananas. The Tito. This Fangman look is a little wild. A little wild. Every time I see it. You are bold and or crazy. I did see a Fangman that was rocking that multiple nights in a row and roll into the roof, and every time they'd be total legend. GG, Nemco. Good luck to you on the next games. 10,000 rods now. I feel like we just went from 1 to 10. Basically, now that's been the entire event, though, I suppose. More than you need. More than you need. Let's get fake. Slowest loading screen for us ever? I'm concerned. Reloading? Is there hope for us? What's happening? I waited on other people, I understand. Am I waiting on myself? I don't know. I don't know about this. What did we break? I'm sure it'll be fine. What am I missing? Music. I haven't listened to music while playing DVD in ages. Taking forever to load. May as well. May as well. Yeah. Do this. Aha. It's still loading. It's trying. It's trying. Not so loud it goes through my mic. A little bit lower. Functional. Functional. Okay. Still nothing. I'm laughing so hard you can bang on lockers. What? This is like scare somebody. You try to get attention to from the killer. Imagine banging on a locker that your teammate is hiding in. Yeah, that's kind of makes me wonder if that's kind of the idea pool for what they want to put into this game at some point. Makes you wonder. Still loading. Never run into this before where it doesn't say that the game has dropped. It's definitely still loading. Ish. Kind of curious about this weird DVD PUBG mode. It's PUBG DVD. I haven't watched any videos about anyone playing it. Or been even remotely interested in trying it myself, but now that Monsters is here telling us about it, I don't know. Suspicious. DBG? Yes, DBG. Dead Battlegrounds? Maybe that's it. That's the thing. Have to restart the game here. Nope, there it goes. What the heck was that? I guess that's on their server side. I sincerely doubt anything going on over here would cause this. Dead by ground. Dead by ground. Oh, well, somebody, yep. Definitely a DC involved. I don't know why our match canceled. Play disconnected. I disconnected because it was taking so long for 3 of them DC'd. What the? Don't know what happened. That's just strange. We'll try again. Hopefully it doesn't happen anymore. Only a killer challenge, but I don't think I have anything that'd be very applicable to the pig. Be here collecting more perks. Oops. Maybe should have got the pain res. Pain res could be alright. It's nice on everybody. Dead by ground. There's some dead by ground. I have an old guildie of mine who would always die by fall damage in the most inopportune times. Dead by ground. Ready. Claudette, Michaela, Ada, and Claudette. Hey, it's our little Romeo again. Mini Wurgenberger. Hey, it's Finn and Tap. Claudette Morel, Tap. Very confusing. Claudette, very confusing. I could change killer right now, because we faced this person before, I probably would. But because they're gonna face another piggy. Keep the blind. I like it. What else does she do? I'm not really very familiar with pigs add-ons. There's more increasing the time on the game? What's it called? It's a jigsaw box. Medkit team. And Michaela. Dowsing rods. And BP things. And a few more chests. Well, the good news is we're loading this time. Last lobby was just cursed. Right, we are good to go. That's a relief. Thompson house. I'm back on the farm. And me as a pig. Kind of fitting. Discordance. This was the way we're going. I'll rustle those corn stalks now. Skill checks are nearly impossible. Oh no. She's going this way. They haven't put nearly enough on that generator to be really stressed to kick right now. We're playing with Claudette. She's looking behind. Probably knows all about me following her already. Still looking. She's still looking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go back to the pallet. Are we? Going off into the Thompson house, are we? Heard how much you could see me there. And I still hear her. I can. On the move. On the move. Should ding some gens. I'm busy stalking because it's fun. Come back, Claudette. Come back. Who this? Well, they're not there anymore. I'm too comfortable right now. I'm here. Good job, Claudette. They've done 2 gens. I'll let her do that. Little shack. Not that cozy right now. Nice generation. Oh, hi. Were you trying to boop? Or she's running. What are you up to, Michaela? A little strange. Let's go around to the other side. Somebody working here. Go ahead and hit this. Going around the outside. Friend working there on a gen? I don't know. We're just going through here though. This generator. Ada and Claudette here. Getting some healing out and about. On the run, on the move. We have a Ryan check over there. Oh, actually, let's overcharge first. Water was working here as well. Touch this a little bit again. A little bit. Right back at that. Back on it anymore. I'm trying to get that away. Who was hiding around these parts? I do not know. This generator here, but they might finish it. They might. Oops. And there's a boon somewhere. Where did they go from here? Somebody going to the backside this way. Here we can stop. And check out the other side. Michaela and one of the Claudettes. Two of the Claudettes here. Hi. Hello, hello. We got Michaela go on here. There she is. Down she goes. Hit that generator again? Probably. Probably. This coordinates over yonder. Hey, it's Finn. Get the generator. We got the crew working on this far one, do we? One there. And who else was around? Not. This loop is not very desirable. Piggly Wiggly. Gen maintenance. Hit that. Went around. Check out what's going here. What's this? What are we up to? There's another clock. Boons again. All the boons. Hit that. Activities in the house. Just walking around crops everywhere. Sure, yeah, why not? Why not? Anyway, work on this. We are. Multiple people in here. So playing with their. Just got denied by the bot. Denied, Michaela. Denied. Down to the last. One over that away, one over there, and one in the house. Pop, pop, pop. Discordance on the other side. Must be the one on the other side because we kicked that one earlier for the brine. Finished their last gen. Here and over here. Hit that. Okay, one gate over there, one gate over there. Pretty far. And we can see the red light on anything through the corn. Probably not. Hanging out. Hi, hi. Bye bye, crew. GG. Look at the dealer. Poor little piggy. Poor little piggy. Go again. Actually, claim some rewards here. Let's see. I think that was the end for our Nia outfit. We can finally match those clothing pieces together. Yes, yes, we can. And then we'll finish our work towards the Yui next. Kind of like the artist one that's coming up as well. Should get some proper wings. I wouldn't say it's proper, but you know, wings. It's like a half a pair of wings. Limited flapping potential with these, but they still look nice. It's all the cash shop stuff after, including the end of the ghost face look. Here it is. I like much better than the standard one. Because I like to go over the top as killer. Why not? Why not? Go to sleep. I'll see you in the morning. Good night, GPP. I'll see you then. Go again with our Piggly Wiggly. GG. A grab here. The bear trap setting speed. And make the jigsaw box take longer. Sure, why not? Go with that. Here, monk. I feel all right with the pig. It might, it might. No, Ed. Survivor pudding. Retribution. I did get caught with Retribution plaything running together on a Death Slinger last night. Like, oh, I can surely hear him now that I've cleansed my. Oh, shit. Still oblivious for a few seconds. Okay. Jolt time. Here we go. We got Fangman, Adam, Kate, and Rebecca. Crafty monkey. Really loves their Kate. Giving her that prestige. Looks alright. Halfway to the end. The end for now. Loading. That's good. More repeats of a few games ago. Keep in mind an interior map for our pig, at least once. We switch to another killer. Amanda could use a round of the game. If I have an offering, maybe we'll burn that. Just to see it. Poor gal is not exactly speedy. Despite the dash. Here we go. Garden of Joy again. Cursed. Map is cursed. Maybe Amanda's cursed. Kinda makes sense. You're calling her by first name now, since it was mentioned earlier. Yes. The pig and I are on first name terms. Got my tweet skin! Congrats, you're free of the hell that is PUBG, or DBG. Somebody over there. Maxing it around. Maybe a little bit. We just vibing, pig. We're just vibing. Anybody gonna Discord on something for me early? Would be nice. Check all these gens one by one. Oh, there you go. Anybody like Maine? I don't hear anything going on right now. Pud. Somebody. It's a Rebecca. Stabby, stabby. Break a pally. Right, let's go. Simply E. Whoops. Gonna put your hat on. Let's go. A pretty important part of the build here, but I'll take you over this way first. Put you down. A little bit of extra time, but it's worth it. God, I forgot, didn't you? Kinda did. A little bit. Oh, boons again. Exciting. Hit your generator. The most out of the way possible. Okay. We need to find a boonie tire. This person's finished their Jenny. Drops a pallet. Okay. Why does the entity even give them pallet? Do you want people to die? Excuse me. Fine, Kate. Fine. Oh, crafty money. I thought it was monkey. You're still monkey to me. One heck. We're still on the run. Let's stand up. Check out some generators. You know. Haven't hit this one too. A little bit of crouch. See if he wants to hang out. Oh, there's a beer over here, yeah. Is that where we're going? Oh, you sure you can't just run a little bit farther before you swipe? Surely you have more endurance than that. Surely. You want the pallet? Interesting. Interesting. Another hat for the crew. Put you on a heck. Last time I didn't even see anybody. Didn't have enough people with hats to do the fancy aura thing that we were running. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. No dead hard. Where's it at? No, where's it at? heck did you fall? Just got hit and went flying. This way with ya. We got a person popping some generators. We have a Kate on the move. Our hot just finally came off of the Rebecca this way, was it? It was the Rebecca. I don't even need to crouch right now. Sometimes the dash is fun. Here's the Boone is hiding in the grass. In the bushes. This is gonna find there. Hello, New Blake. How are you? Sounds like we've got some action. Got a skill check missed over that side. Whatever it is. We're gonna hit this. Where did this person go? Hiding somewhere. Good. And you? I'm well. I'm well. Always better when I finish my iridescent one on Survivor so I can just happily goof off as a killer as much as I want. Now is that time. Boons again. Always with the boons. How much noise you gonna make out there, crew? Right back where it was before. Snuff that out and we'll go out this way. I can turn in my void energy. Maybe Pinhead and Nimmy. Nice, nice. Enjoy both of those. Some overcharge action. Hi. Two oblivious people meeting up the minds out here. Meeting up the minds. Pyramid Head main myself. Okay, this is that. My thing, man. Where's she wandering off to? Did she even crawl? Nope, she's just out here chilling. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. Kitsu Aisu. How was your stream? I'm Fame, your friendly neighborhood killer main. Playing a little bit of pig at the moment. The Pyramid Head is my boy. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Hold on to your streamer, because the Ace Raiders are here to steal your idol. Right, we did get our Adam down. Hangman's still hanging out. She goes. Welcome, welcome. Stream went well. We also streamed some DVD. Survivor mostly. Cool, cool. When you are a killer, who do you play? Cleanse their plaything. Somebody cleansed the plaything for others. So kind of you, Kate. So kind. So I'm gonna run around the cars. Pig doesn't like that. Let's see what else is going on. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. This moon never leaves. It never goes away. I kick it down, they put it up. They spent a lot of time on it, I suppose. That's fine. This one, oblivious still, and doesn't realize that I was here until they saw me. Only I could have realized they were there maybe a little bit sooner. Could have also remained a bit more sneaky about it and caught them. Who dat? Back this way because it seemed kind of safe before. I'm trying to coach the team here, Kate. You tell them where to run. I don't know. This one's completely got the right idea, though. Not completely get it. Alert while I go find foods. Enjoy your foods. So it's your turn again, Rebecca. Got greedy. Race out of card dryers. They tend to be the ones I can actually be good at. Yes, I love all those. I love all those. Especially, I love some dredge. Myself. What are you doing, Adam? And enjoy your food. And thank you for the lyric. At this, we got a Adam on the run that I want. Turn this in since I'm here. If I can find them interact. There you go. Did the thing. Generator's a little busy back there. Definitely a little busy. Now's not the time, Adam. It's not the time. Well, now there'll never be a time. If that was yours. There we go. We're down to 3. Oh, this is one of the glitchy moments where we can actually see in this house. If only it was like that more often. And in the right places. Quiet here. Didn't need to really come up that way. Kind of exciting. I've never seen this house so well. I'm literally so excited for my tweets, kid. It's the little things in life. I'm like that with good cosmetics myself. I get it. I get it. No. I'll say no. I'll put this on you. Maybe I should put it on somebody else. Did anybody find like a magical flashlight along the way? It's just in range, but poor Fangy is still rocking the hat. We can check out the gen here. We're gonna hit one of those. Quiet for now. Anybody trying to do the hex thing out here? Looking like that's a no. Not at the moment. I need 3 more gens. We can collection of stuff and things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wouldn't have checked that if not for the missing of a skill check thingy. Oh, you have a... What the heck is this? What the heck is this? No, I knew she fell kind of oddly before. Maybe she's just a little bit laggy. There she goes. There's a gen. We're down to 2. I'm not sure where this person went. They're mostly concerned about the generators that can still be done, not the one that already is. I guess we're checking main. We only have 2 people left. Might be a little tough to do 2 gens with just 2. We'll see what happens. Nice and quiet here for the moment. We'll hop on down. They've caught Rebecca multiple times. Kate knows basically where to retreat. Loop me for the most part. For the most part. Still following her. She's not looking behind me, but behind her, but she knows. She knows. Rebecca put Boon's back. Because what else would a Rebecca do? I'm just creeping. At this point we have at least a draw, so it's a good time to just be silly. BP is nice and all, but it's mostly being able to entertaining myself. Probably gonna have to go and find Rebecca. I don't particularly care. But, oh, she does that. That's doable. That's a mistake. I'm surprised. Making noise up on main, are we, Rebecca? Are we? Vault's closed. Other side. I'm still here. I'm trying to be sneaky, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Not desirable. Let's see if we can make it back to main. Still not sure what the right amount of crouching is for the big. Maybe I'm doing it too much. Maybe not enough. I don't know. So weird. Being that. Saw me coming. There you are. Does have a flat head. Around this way. Look how bright it is. I wonder if that's just me or everybody has that right now. This is a good question. Going back inside. In the dark spaces, are we? Nope, actually not. See that room every time we come in. Went down that way, did we? She is. Dun, dun, dun. Indeed. Well, we're gonna put you. Still hear your boom. It's not gonna matter too much. Did we, there's one. There's a hook. That's what we want. That's what we need. That's what we like. And then there's Katie. Queen of the corner. Sounds like we have worked on this a little bit. A little bit. Do you know how to do the streamers I recommend on your profile page? I can't find it. I think it's in the community settings. I'm looking a little bit. I always kind of have to wander around a little bit for that one as well. It's true. I want to add you to mine. What you gonna do, Kate? What you gonna do? Despite all your effort, Rue is out here dead. It's just me and you. The clock is ticking. Go back around to do that pallet again? Nope, no, we are not. I made that vault mistake multiple times. Multiple times. Here's a hook for you. Okay. Looking at community. Actually, maybe it's not. Settings. Where was this thing? Channel. Down. What's featured? Suggested channels. Yeah, there it is. Okay, it's in the settings channel. Featured content. You scroll down, it says my streamer shelf, and it's gonna do suggested channels. You can edit. Put in whoever you want. I could type, and that would be great. There we go. Hey, monsters. Add. Thank you. I'll be adding you and a few others. Appreciate that. Put you in to my list there. Myself. Let's go again with our piggy. Load out. I need to put another add-on. We got a videotape. Survivors begin the trial with reverse bear traps installed. I'm gonna save it. I'm not gonna use that one right now. Keep our videotape for later. And why do so many killers have a videotape theme? I suppose a lot of these characters were developed in another age. Reverse bear trap, setting speed 50%. I went to jail with a big booty. Hello. That's quite the name. How did it go for you? I have a feeling I know. Drop timer by 10 seconds. Whenever a generation completed 10 seconds, they're removed from the... We'll see how that goes. Spurs. Please, little bit of that. Whoops. Let the entity eat my pudding. It was bad. Got Yui, Claudette, Fangman, and a Claudette. A lot of Claudettes tonight. But when do you not? What's this? Black statuette. Black salt statuette. You gotta remember the salt. Salt's very important. Also want to hit the shout out on Kitsu here. He already told us what. I don't know how the new shout out works, but hopefully I did it right. There we go. Unrecognized command. Well, we'll do it the old fashioned way since I don't think any of the mods have hit it yet. So I'm just gonna shout out to Kitsu. Appreciate people hitting follows to our friends that rate us. To do the same myself. We go again with the pig. Sanctum of Wrath. Still denied the interior map. Let's see how it is. Just throwing a pumpkin. They're gonna give us haste. It's a treat pumpkin. Once something does go your way, piggy. Maybe we should crouch up in the corner here. I think I saw some birdies. Somebody's about. Here I'm working. Uh-oh. You want me to take that one? Yeah. Oh. Nope, she's moving. Uh-oh. That's what you do when you turn on your team. What happens? Bad things. Cruise around and put you on a hook. First. Let's not forget. Your true punishment is the hats. You want me to go for the AFK? She wasn't ready yet. That's on straight away. They might be able to see me coming more than I like. We'll see. See you again. Run away faster, Claudette. Faster. Somebody else there for a moment. There's not over that way. Okay. This Claudette wants to save the other after what she did to her. She saw it. I think she did. I'm gonna go drop down, put this one in the basement. That's pretty much the thing to do right now. Hooray! Yippee! Okay. There's you. Here, nothing at the moment. Anything happening right there? Let's just take a little drive by across the hex. Let's see. Seems all right for now. Oink oink oink. Ooh, what's this? I'm trying to do the hat thing. Are we popping Jen? I think we're popping Jen. Sure. Either way, we're going back here. Sounds like Jen work. Where did you go? I'm stabbing the wrist blade into the bamboo here. It's a far second from actually stabbing a survivor, but we'll go with it. Uh-oh. Person in the basement not having a good time. They're not having a good time. Bang, man. Took her hit for Claudette that she can do, and now maybe she doesn't want to do anymore. Uh-oh. Going back. Seems like this one is kind of cursed. Beginning to end. When I gave her a little bit of a reprieve before, let's see if she can wiggle out from this. Hopefully she landed on the other side so we don't burn to the basement for her team. Maybe that hook will come back and be worth something later. But for now, Down to 3. 3 survivors, 3 gens. Oh, there's Fang. Walking right into me before I was even crouching, I think. Just wasn't paying much attention. It's a feeling I know well when I play Survivor, though. I wouldn't judge too hard. Especially do it with Huntresses and Weskers. Those care radiuses just sound bizarre to me. Never tell. The void energy looking at me up there. I need it. And of course, it has to be in the most obnoxious place when I decide I need to do it. Sure. I'm gonna do the hot thing on this one. Put it on her while she's hanging there. Shame I can't. It kind of makes sense if I could. Break this pallet. Nobody's using that anymore. No resets. Not allowed. I think it's really funny when they do that. I always forget it's a thing. Oop, there's somebody here working. Looks like our Yui. Failed. She knew to do that much. It's our Jen. What are we going around to get Fangmen down? Perhaps. Perhaps. Wait a second. Another Jen's done, though. Shame we didn't put the hat on properly. What a shame. This person. Oh, hi. The one they just walk into me. There's Yui. Working on her generator and got disturbed. Vault back the other way. Would have. She would have. Down she goes. Let's put the hat on her. That Yui barely made the unhook. Barely. Not for you. It's a party. And we need to put you on a hook. Hit that generator. Probably healing right now. It's the second hook for that Claudette. Right out the gates one. Got. She was trying to point out her friend who wasn't even there yet. Very rude. Bang. Fine out here-ish. Hi, Fang. It's just you. It's just her. Probably once our other generator was really close. I'd say clearly more than unhooked. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Let's stand up. Not working on the crouch chasing front right now. No, Fang. No, denied. Going down to the basement. The ABCs is healed. And then there were 2. Always back that way. Stand up. Start our quest. Get over there. Uh-oh. Someone was denied. Poor Claudette. Go from here this way. That jigsaw laugh. Very satisfying. When I'm on this side of it. Usually have the worst RNG trying to kick her out. Probably would have let me do it. The vault. Cursed. It's all cursed. Another one of those cases where somebody is completely avoiding the horrors of the others throughout the match. Let's see where the hatch ends up. Never have enough one game. I like to look at the kill shot. Seems like it's not here at this time. What? What was that? The rubber band is strong. No, not me. Don't take me. Oh, there's the hatch. That's the word. We found it. Break this. Gate over that way. The other gate over that one. Well, well, well. Heck, I don't know how this is gonna work for me. She's not there yet. Get away, trees. I don't know how to stand up. Stand up. Can't see. There she is. There she is. GG, Yui. GG. It's like, you're celebrating, but I won. You live, okay. Personal victories. Survivors are all about the personal victories. But even when I play Survivor, if I get out, I was like, no, I lost. Team lost, I lost. Period. Full stop. Get out. Yeah, okay, maybe. Maybe it's something, but it doesn't feel like it. Alrighty. We played some pig. Who do we want to play now? Oh, I want to play some Mr. Puddles. It's been a little bit. I mean, it's been a few days, but since we put in all the iridescent shards to get it, god dang it, we're playing him. I do a little bit of a mix, though. Mr. Puddles. Round killer. Done. Done and done. Only two back to toxic killers that snack people on hook and stuff. She had no reason to bag you, right? Like, I don't care if they do. Well, I don't care. Let's see how this... I don't know about that. Do it anyway. This is the puddle maker. Stick with the puddle maker. Although these are kind of bigger weapons, so maybe we want to get the big knife. Big knife. Put our Halloween things in here. I like this one. Like this one. Pretty fucking creepy. And then candy spider, sure. I love how wiggly this charm is. Satisfying. Very satisfying. Load out. We need a little bit of help in that regard. Might run those after we put in a few games on this fella. Okay. Running the Trail of Torment, so we have a little bit of the sneaky element to our puddles. His trunk clips with his stomach. That happened on all of even the... Yeah, it even happens on his own body, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Can't be helped. Can't be helped. Flipping is just his nature. What instead of this? Be kind of entertaining. It's not nearly as entertaining when you have the killers that reload like Huntress, so... Doing the Colrophobia. See what happens. We'll see. Probably want overcharge instead of prime. My ABCs are too difficult. Difficult, there they are. Who are we against? Felix, Michaela, Zarina, and Fang. This. Not much. That I was ridiculous, very fun, cute, and ridiculous. Hey, it's a clown. That's the point, right? That's the point. I never enjoyed playing clown until Puddles. Now it's the perfect excuse to roll with it. I like the Puddles head and then like the Halloween body. I just don't have the Halloween thing right now. So we're going with what we've got. Family residence. You're sending me back, huh? It looks so ridiculous. Matching colors, no thank you. I was doing that with my Nia earlier. I was just wearing things that did not match because I wanted to show off what I had from the Rift. I just didn't have it all. I'm playing a different killer now. I should throw bottles. Not like that, though. Not like that. There you go. Nope, that's not it either. Well, this is fine. It's a life user. If only I was running my fingers. I can do some point blank bottles. This part I can do. Hit each other. Sure, it's fine. You go back to the palette. Probably thinking about it, but not yet. Not now. I already know you didn't have it that hard. Oh, somebody completed a generator, and somebody's working on this one too. Palette here to hit me. Nope. Candy spider. Could go for some chocolate right now. Didn't buy any candy type stuff. Not yet. Not yet. Break this. Got the undetectable from the trail. Won't last long though. That's gonna progress into nothing. Ooh. I'm still here. I'm still here. We should probably do this as well. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? I don't want the other one. Just to be like remotely nice. I guess nice we're not doing. Just pop too many signs. I don't know. Anyway. Sure, it's fine. Wasn't a gen in game. Can't be bothered. I don't care about gens popping. Somebody was here. Unknown gas. I mean, it's meant to be. It's meant to be. It's got something over there, but I want Maine to be okay. Ooh, hi. Aim. Who needs that? Don't do it again, Zarina. I don't know if it was you, but if it was, don't do it again. I can only allow so many of those kind of mistakes. You got that hard, girl? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Finishing gens, though, despite the situation with Michaela. The gens are getting done. For you. Not sure I'm gonna keep the chlorophobia. I don't know yet. I don't know. Yeah, this, especially when I'm doing Trail of Torment, they kind of conflict a little bit. Turn this in. What are we up to now? Trail is ready to go. Oh, there's a boom. Did we give Michaela enough time so she could finally do the one thing she does? Perhaps. Perhaps. Swap. No. Reload, yes. Crew going over there to the heck. Game's not quite right. Not quite right, but Felix might walk into that now. He wants the vault. He wants the vault. We blame this being the first game of the night for Puddles. I won't even call it the clown. Puddles. It's Puddles. He's always Puddles to me now. Nice. Just enough. Just enough for him to inhale. Haven't used my haste inhale yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Making some noise on the generator. Get away. Maybe? Maybe. I'll still regressing, so it's not that one. Do one of these. We'll do a little bit of a lead up to do it. Just enough. Why are you coughing? It's the good stuff. We hit that one to do the overcharge. I know that it popped and was like, nope, 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 I'm not gonna stay here. This one too. Hit that one. Last mind me. How dare you. Good to go for the trail now anyway. It wasn't. I did the first kick. It was all meant to be. Felix down. Where are we going now? Even when I don't mean to come back to these, it just kind of happens. Kind of happens. Join the undetectable status. I'm getting boom there. Felix, you probably want to sacrifice yourself for the cause a little bit. Was that Serena too? A little busy out here. It's a little busy. Let's see. Okay, Bacon's in Maine. Disappointment. We're popping overcharges right point blank where I'm here. Dun, 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 dun. Snuff that out. Don't mind if I do. Zarina. Is it always you that does this? I think it might be. Or not a nice individual. Very quiet, too. Not so quiet for that. I'll turn around on the generator that's making noise. Yeah, this. Undetectable. Felix on the go. Finish it in over there. They only need 2 more. Despite the struggles. Going okay. Going okay. Over that side. Reload these. Making some noise. Probably go over this side. Oops, that hit the wall, sadly. Just settle in on a gen. You think that was the right choice? I think this one has a dead hard. Or what he has of anything for a chase perk. Boon's back. Down to 3. Somehow the Michaela is still one of them. These generators don't have too much on it. Check that on before the trail comes back up. That one has maybe something more possible. Possible. There's that. Michaela did get her heal. And somebody got their gen. Needing 1. But these are not the worst to be left for us. Going on over here. Switch after this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a little bit to do trail here, not a whole lot. Bacon's in Maine. We're creeping, we're creeping. Everybody's healed. And there's the Fang Min. We have not seen until now. How far will this go? It's far enough. I'm gonna go back into the gas. Yes, she kinda does. Black hearts. It's so emo. Where do we go with you? Guess I'm going this way. I guess. Takes me back generally towards my generators. Don't mind if we do. Wherever is the blast mine? They were here. Let's take a little bit of that void energy. I'm sure we'll live. Load. Let them unhook. As they do, as they do. Break this in. Full type Alera Clown as if you're gonna break a pallet or drop one as is fast bottles because it'll make you fast when you break the pallet. That's pretty legit. That's Michaela. Switch that. There we go. Still undetectable. Ever charge the other gen there? Probably. Gotta worry about that instead. Which? Away is the arena gonna dare come back? Gas. No. That one where I wanted it. All the way out here. Oh. Serena walking into the gas. Okay. Put a little bit more on that. A little more. Some noise on the gen that way too. Back here's Arena. I see Fangman on the move as well. Lunchbox. The only people allowed to do lunchbox things is me. Basement for you. That faster than I ever could have. Alright. Reload. See how main's doing. That one's okay. See how this one's doing. This is what Michaela liked before. And get that done. Now we have our trail. She might have been over there. Anyway. Over here. A little bit more warning that I want to give people, and I needed to still put more on it. Gosh darn it. Alright, that's back on the basement. I'm gonna run over this way. Everybody's wounded, but for the Michaela. Running my void energy, but I'm a little busy. No, that's not how that works. Use that speed to crawl. Crawl faster. For you. We'll go over to the other side. A lot of noise on both edges, I think. Yep. A lot of it happening in both spots. Reload and head on over. Oh, there's Michaela. Why'd you walk into it? What's wrong with you, Michaela? Not a thinker, this one. Not a thinker. We need Zarina to go and choose life and get Fingman. There she goes. Still haven't hit the generator that the Michaela's working on, but she's gonna be gone. I don't think those two are gonna go that way right yet. Need the bottles. What are we doing out there? What are we doing? 1 and 1. Missing those skill checks. I guess the chlorophobia did work out for us this time now, didn't it? Going this way. Arena ran out and about. I don't know where. Reload these again. Waiting for our hatch. Switch bottles. I hear it. Hear it there. I see it. Close that up. Now we're on to our gates. Got one over there, one over here. Not hiding in those bushes. Let's just gonna line that up, put it up this way. Barely made that. We're inhaling. Walking, we're walking. Do it again. Work out for me. There's Serena. Still nice and wounded. How convenient. Must not have been super close on the gate. No desire to force it at all. I could have just did the vault one time. This'll do. This'll do. Look over here, Zarina. Isn't that exciting? Nice. GG. Our puddle. Although they did give me basically a free hook stayed on the Michaela for being too excited to get her down off a hook one time. No, I didn't get to sniff one more. Ruthless. Oh my goodness. Proper clown attire right here. Proper clown attire. Let's go again. Tier 67 of the Rift done. Oh, we need more dowsing rods. I'm sure that can be done. Where, oh where? Could they be? Not there. Reroll the board, Clowny. There we go. Anyone here? Wow, no? Okay. First. I'll do a survivor pudding instead. I have that, right? Yes, I do. Build the way it is. Chlorophobia did work for us despite he's still feeling like he's got some conflicted identity right now. Is that okay? That trail up nearly as much as one would like anyway. Who's this? We got 2 fancy atoms, a Kate and a Meg. 2 flashlights. One of the atoms and the Kate. Survivor pudding. Pudding. Mr. Puddles, take 2 for the stream. First one was a win. Wasn't too bad. First pig match. The first 2 pig matches were also wins, and then they got a little tougher. Do it. Wretched Shop. Auto Haven Records. Don't mind me. I'm just a lovable clown. Maybe that was too far. Works out. Works out. Nobody on main. Nobody here. So far. Oh, the puddles! All of them! All of them. Red puddles only. I guess the gaseous bottles either those are also puddle-esque. This man just got tricked by the trail of torment. He just didn't know. He just didn't know. About right. That's about right. You just took yourself into a corner, my friend. Is there a were they hiding there and they gave up on it? What the hell? What the hell? Puddle racism? Is it? think it's puddle racism. Don't think the different bottles equate as racist. Accused of the puddle racism, huh? Don't take kindly to that. This is there. Okay. I'm not sure the story on the locker business, but okay. Just be over here. Don't mind me. Making some noise out that way again. Okay, they just discovered. Oh, overcharge. Much regret. Yes, much regret. That's not generator. We'll hit it again. They just want to hit their boy. We can... Oh, didn't get to double inhale the same one. Became very sad. I'm coming. You have a decisive I should know about? Guess not. This man wanted to heal and then the Meg just denied him. You did your first chance though. Not so bad. You didn't want to go this way. Well, the bottle's here now. Priority is the bottle. I want to inhale. The pumpkin. Then I had a little bit of the blight look, so I'm like, I don't think Adam's just hanging around. No. This person is cancel that. Not very happy with the Meg right now, probably. The other Adam. The straight arm throws spooky. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's like, you better chase me. You better chase me, my bro. Had enough of your nonsense. Thank you for taking yourself closer to that basement. I appreciate that. Is your friend's gonna burn this pallet right now? I don't think they're about that life. Can't comment on the vault. We bamboozled it. There's the basement hit for you. It's not here, I guess. Doesn't last nearly long enough, I think, for what I want to do with it. But, in theory. But it's just too close. No, they're working there. Are not. Have another cigar there, Chuckle. It's Puddles. Get it right. Mr. Puddles. Ourselves a Kate on the move. That does jump. You're not wheezing enough. Oh, we're wheezing. We're wheezing. There's Adam. Going on. I don't know if I take kindly to that. To the left. The left. Yeah, Kate. Trying to help the team. Generator has a lot of noise on it. Let me go back here. Unless I want to go and pop that. I need to turn my void energy too. There's this. There was activity. Much activity. Made nice and quiet. Kate probably still wants my attention, right? It's your turn. It's been your turn. What are you doing? What are you doing? Gun's done. Miss Dieburn, or boy lubricate here, needs to get up on a hook. What's going over here? Stop it. Stop this right now. Bottles. Yeah, she wants the attention so much. That's the Kate thing to do. Somebody. Where's our wounded Adam? The flashlight one too. Spots. Switch to the other bottle. Gonna drop the way I want it to drop. That one worked. Got her too. That's nice. That's nice. I'm gonna put ya. Try and flashlight me, and she got it eventually. It was kind of high, but it ended up being okay in the end. This way. My left there was a gen being worked on. A lot of crawl, friend. That's a lot of crawl. Take him over. Nice, nice. It's bright enough that it works both times. How are my gens doing? These two are working together. That means the rest don't have too much going on. Get the trail rolling now. Right back to the generator despite me being here. Okay. Just got the overcharge up and not much else. Switch. Oops. Was already recovering from the last of the bottles I threw. It's great, but she's technically got it going on. Let's throw towards these guys. Hit of this. I forget that I'm not running discordance. It's like, there's there one, there's two. I didn't hear the discordance, so it must mean I only have one there, but I don't have that on me right now. I took it out. Through here, popping overcharges as they do. I'm out of bottles right now until we do the recharge kind of thing. Started to do her dead hard, but it was a little late. I could see the animation, but it was not enough. Where's our flashlight friend at? He's a little wounded, so he doesn't want to repeat the exchange the favor. What we doing? Been doing. Just don't know where right now. The trail. That means I can't do the chlorophobia thing on him. Sure that was a good shot or not. This one's quiet. We've been working just on that there over here. Working as well. Not far enough on that bottle. Not far enough. Notes on the gen, then we did it on her. How's this doing? Still on it here and there. Here and there. I wonder which bottle Puddles likes to drink from when not doing matches. Probably the yellow, which is even more suspect, I suppose. Well, I went that way, but let's see what's going on over here. A whole lot of nothing. Get out to the left, did we? Yes, we did. I want to go visit the others. Vault noises. Meg, where's your sprint at, Meg? What are you up to with all that? Not with this. Break? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, do that. Undetectable for a little bit. Probably won't last long just on the regression of that generator. Otherwise, I'd say if it does, it would be off of the people touching it. It drops early. But isn't gonna be enough here? I mean, I guess it is enough. Well, let's put this one on a hook and we'll go hit that generator. Some of the footprints going through. That for you. One of these. Cross over to the other side. Max void energy, of course. There's another atom. What are you doing? Not being super secret or anything right now. Kind of even ran into my knife. Have you decided you want to die? This is how you end up dying. Needs a pallet that doesn't exist, and we had our Kate around, but for now, she's not where she needs to be. Oh, she is right here. Well, I saw the Meg. Did I see the Meg? Maybe. Nice point blank. We were on the ear. That's pretty nasty. That head on. It's not particularly difficult to hit those. Like, this is the Meg, still wounded. Decided healing is too dangerous. We kind of watching the other screen a little bit. More than it should have been. Make her pay for that. Make her pay. You? Until next. Anybody right on this? Already bailing. Already bailing through. Undetectable. And the bottle makes it no secret, right? I'm gonna put you now. I got another flashlight here. She's basically on flashlight duty. She can't do much else. With this jump. For Meg, nobody want to help her out? What we got there? Oops. Didn't get to inhale properly. I'm sad. I'm saddened by this. Cruising through. Going around. Throw that far and away. Quiet there for the time being. Get another one over on that side. Let's see how the gen's doing. Let's switch this. Throw this one in front of us. I'll throw it far enough. What a shame, what a shame. Need to reload on the bottles. Undetectable. It's not sure where this one went. And one over here too, in fact. There she goes. Yes, away. Oh, you have a dead hard. Working on the other gen on the other side. The overcharge. Business. Okay. Let's put her over this side. The gens might complete while we're out here running around. There we are. Never died. Now we're checking out the rest of our generators. It doesn't have nearly as much as the other one on the other side would have. Reload these. Turn in this and see how it treats us. Finish that gen. One there, one on the other side, right? The bleeding one is the one we'd want more, but I don't see them right now. Back to our remaining three. There's one on the move there. Main, nice and quiet, and then the one that's kind of far. Do another one of these bottles. No more rift turn-ins. It is a tragedy. A tragedy. Gen's not bad. We got our wounded Adam here. Where is a hill hook when I need one, right? Okay, over here. That's fine. There's an egg around. Somewhere here. There she is. You're looking for death, knowing that you're 3 gen? Probably. Okay. Bring her this way. Your jacket kind of fire. Thanks, thanks. It has some work on it. Now we're down to the last. Head to bed early tonight. I need to get back on schedule. I need to hatch count report tomorrow, though. See ya later, doggo. Good night. Enjoy returning to normalcy. Now I am undetectable. The timing worked out. There's our boy. On the move. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Can you find it? Maybe. Narrowly escaped inhaling that one. Keep it moving. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. I already checked toward Kill Shack. So it's somewhere in between. There's a hook for you out here, my friend. Right. No, you don't want to heal the purple. Switch, you fool. Not reload. Oh, see? That's why you don't get that hail as much as you want. You're done fucked up. Ta-da! Maybe there's a challenge out there. We should pick up regular. Maybe. But the good ones we have done. The good ones we have done. Let's go again, Mr. Puddles. Do we have anything that didn't change? Nope, excuse me. A flask of bleach. And sulfuric acid. Mangled and all the good stuff. I guess that's why we're running the coulrophobia here. Be something I like more than that one, though. Increasing the size. Kindness on intoxication. Might not be bad. Do the bottle throw cooldown. Extra bottles. Reload times faster. Throw speed. Messes with the angle, though. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Party bottles emit confetti when they break. In addition to the usual cast effect, any survivor directly with party bottle interrupts actions as usual. Awards additional blood points. Throw confetti. Be fun. But maybe not right now. We need add-ons that actually do some things for the time being. We got David, Serena, Bill, and Rebecca. It's blue. Pepto Pinky. Pretty sure blue and Pepto Pinky we've seen before while we were surviving. Maybe this one too, now I think about it. Interesting. The names are definitely familiar, and if they're familiar from yesterday, which they are, they would then be while we were surviving. Probably. We'll do some other killer games to start. I think they were part of our teams. Almost Devotion 7. Growing up a little bit. Lethal Pursuer. Whoops. Entity took it. Mistakes were made. I just like purple more. Survivor pitting. Father Campbell's chapel. The clown definitely needs more time at church. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Switch out to the other bottle. Why doesn't it start me on this one in the first place? There we go. That's a decent inhale, friend. Don't touch that gen anymore. Don't you do it. No, Rebecca! Even I'm sorry for you right now. This is not how it works. Oh dear. Not far enough. She didn't want to go in that pallet anyway. I'm looking up there, I'm just hearing things off my music. I'm just hearing things off music. Blue, no. You know it's bad. I'm calling you by name instead of Rebecca. Guess we can put you on the hill. I guess. The kill shack, the basement this time. I assume, because I didn't see those hooks over there. I was looking that way. Now, what are we up to, crew? What are we up to? Reload these before I throw on the haste ones in front. Yeah. Somebody was here. Be a waste of my torment to even kick that one. Finished this one. It is the nicer. Oh, it wasn't enough to throw off David maybe a little bit. Here's the fancy one. If only the gas went through the... Hi, Bill. What a guy. He's not looking behind himself right now. It's kind of sus for it, David. We're gonna sentence poor Blue to second hook already? What's going on, crew? What's good? There she is. She's down. Just in time. Another person going up on the hill now. Patron's quiet. Making noise. Oh, dead away. Didn't do anything about that. Yeah, I guess it was the one we used for the trail earlier. Run, Bill, run. What? The pallet was over there. Oh, you want me to chase you instead of the Rebecca? Trying to be a nice guy, Bill. What a nice guy. These are kind of running sus. Which makes me also think that... Did I lose the game when I was with them? Maybe. Maybe I did. Lisa, it's still a little too far, I think. Sorry, a little this way. Now I'm walking here like maybe I should have gone to the basement. I still stand by it was too far. By a little. By a little. We got a void here we can interact with. Turn in that. Last bottle. Nobody gonna sit right here. What a shame. I just really don't want to heal you guys. Like, hey. What are you doing? Finish this heal though. I'm not done. It's too far. Zarina. Let's match the grass a little bit. A little bit. This one ahead. That's a proper trail. Where did our David go? I'm not sure. So if this drops early, then we know somebody touched that gym. What are we up to over here? So far, so quiet. How about Maine? Quiet. Oh, there goes my trail. Somebody went and touched that jet again. There it is. Put on a happy face. You can't put on a happy face. Put on a mascot head. Very likable. Too much. You're a life, David? A life, David? You are a shame to your people. this generator. I guess we'll have to deal with this more than we can go deal with him. Bill, please. What are you doing? Is it that close, you think? I don't think so. I don't think so, Pinky. Now we're detectable for the time being. Here's a hook for you. Finish that generator. Two more. There's David. No more bottles right now. What a shame, what a shame. He's gonna M1 hero, our boy. I'm still exhausted, dude. Still exhausted. I should actually use these, huh? There we go. Close that one up. Down he goes. One gen remaining. There's that. Which ones we have left? We got main, we got the one on left, we got the one on right. Already alright. That was quiet. They did some healing on her. Bill. Nothing going on here right now. Kick to the pumpkin and turn on our void energy. I'll save it down. That's two of the crew. Check how main's doing yet. Not working there quite yet. I don't hear anything. I think that's the case. Working here. We were for a little bit. Put the overcharge on it. Get a little bit of the trail of torment thing. Okay. I think I like right where the pallet was obviously gonna go, but we can do this now. Still functional, I suppose. Oh, hit an overcharge. Who was it? It's Rebecca. Is it just you, Rebecca? This is the concern. We'll go with it for now. Overcharge on the other side now. Overcharge everywhere. There's people in there. Bad credit. There's you. Let's see how this is doing. Who was it? I'm throwing the bottles too far all over the place. All over the place. Just having that heck on our Rebecca. How's Maine doing? That's quiet so far. Let's see how this one's doing. Can we make this throw? Not the right way. But yeah, in theory. In theory we can. Don't have time to play with it right now. Closing the vaults. Closing the vaults. Forgetting that I'm running Bamboozle and can do that. A bit better. We're still regressing here. They just healed up Rebecca. We're back in the carnival. Probs. Probs. Ah. Only regress. Somebody over this way. Would mess with them, but for now. So we got Bill over the side somewhere. Doing stuff and things. Did he not know that he can run into that yellow gas and maybe get some speed for himself? I don't know. We got a Zarina here. Renting away. That's a wall, Bill. That is indeed a wall. In case you were wondering, you can't go through that. On the hill. Is there really not a nicer one here? I'm gonna get down because you occasionally kind of awkward direction to be going in. That's alright. Check out our generator and all that fun stuff. Not nearly enough, but we'll do it anyway. I need to go over to the other side, or main. It's main. Sounds like we're working on main. I'm not undetectable anymore because that generator we use is completely regressed. What a shame that. I need to go heal the bill up. Run that way. We're gonna check the other generator that has a Rebecca, perhaps. Reload my bottles. Oops, she finished it. Right, well, Rebecca's over here. Interestingly enough. There's Bill. He wanted that gate too soon, Bill. Too soon. Where am I? Hooks that out. There's one over here we can use. Check out the other gate. Looks like Serena's already there. There's Bill. How close are we on it? Pretty fucking close, you would think. Pick her up. Right here. Don't mind if we do. There's Rebecca. You want the other side now? We're gonna come back over this one. Rebecca is right around. Kind of just put the gas everywhere kind of moments. Let's see what they do. See what they do. There's our boy on the gate on this side. Run for your life. Run for your life. Okay, let's turn on the other side. How far can we throw? We got it though. GG. GG. Zava will get his on this other end. Not bad, not bad. That Bill though. It didn't have to go that way for Bill. It didn't have to go that way. We go again. Silly puddles. Silly puddles. How are the add-ons? Oh yeah, we still need to get the dowsing rods for our fella. Those a little bit ago. There is another one. Monster Shrine. A lot of these teams, if I was running something like that, they'd be extra dead for whatever reason. The crews have been kind of slow on unhooking. Right. Confetti bottles. Never seen a friendly clown that just wants to throw those. In theory, they exist, right? No pinky finger. I just thought that. In theory, that'd be pretty nasty. Is there like a range requirement, or can it really just be point blank? It's supposed to be point blank. Oh, you get less bottles to do it with, but yeah, direct hits. Spooks. Ready up. Grab these dowsing rods, because I need them. Ooh, Star Strike. Would be a thing. Got Jake, Kate, Dwight, and Dwight. Max, Kill Artist, Ambush Annie, and Masa Cavolo. Masa Cavolo. Versus duration, invigoration. Not bad. Increases movement speed while reloading. Wouldn't be bad either. Stick with what we got. For now. For now. Might take out the trail for something that kind of fits the Chlorophobia. Like a nerving presence or something like that. Like, don't need to keep a secret of where I am. Everyone's just gonna suffer for it. Shroud things. Channel offering. We are ready. We're waiting for somebody else. Not the killer's fault. Not the killer's fault. We're waiting. That's all that matters. Back on the farm. We're overdressed for the occasion. Sure, it's fine. Throw these ahead of us. Anybody? We got a chance someone's gonna start super far from us, but not everybody. That offering. Uh-oh. There's somebody. Oh, I'm over there. What's up? Oh, you can creep and hide in here too. Not the best hiding spot. I can see you through the gap. Friendo. I like to go back through that door. I don't think he will, though. I don't think he will. That's 111192. Is this the basement? No, that would just be too convenient, wouldn't it? There's a gen over there. With the crew. That happens to be. I like that corner anyway. See if I can see anybody out here this way. We're going towards Maine. Touched you yet, have you? Nope. Hiding in that room, perhaps? Perhaps. Unhook their boy. Nobody here yet. Sounds like somebody here, though. Let's go. Gonna do this. Reloaded yet, to the sweet on that. Wait on the move. Around the hay here. Messing with Maine. Anybody? Undetectable now. Or now. Still wait wants to go back to his. Nope. He went back to his generator. Somebody went back to it. We'll go over that way too. Collection of them right here. They're all sticking together pretty hard. My man, you bleeding too much. Ambush Annie. Plenty of friends to come get him. What are we doing over here? Nothing. Somebody I saw for a moment there. And this way, are we? Full bottles to throw. Fully charged. I make the shot on that side anyway. I think it would have counted if someone was on it. They did some healing over here. This guy in his hiding places. Little suspect. Do this. To the right. Avoided the gas. Still broke the loop, I think. Going back on a hook. If I can find where he fell. Thank you very much. There we are. Put you here. And go on to the next place. Move my bottles. Not doing much over that way. Oh, it just makes me want to inhale too. Who's that? I'll take the sign. Hit a gen. Got that torment. There she is. Don't think she was looking behind herself. Knew it was coming. Didn't take away my trail. Nice. Could be nasty and good for Jake, but This is fine. This is fine. Now you looking behind yourself? Now you looking? Nice. Oh, it even broke on her. It's a little big, not bad. Not bad, fruit, not bad. I'll put you on this corner. I got Dwight running around there. Get more Jen in that corner over that way. Jen's over there and there. Got our Dwight hiding there that way. Got our Gallon Hicks. Go back to the Delio. To my left. Oh, he did? Do that. Get that bloodlust. See how the gens are doing. One running away. Because it's a bit of a dangerous time for him. A bit of a dangerous time. And out this way. Bolt that out of our poor bottles. Me away from Jen. So I'm gonna wipe this way, working on that generator here. Again. Drive this one off of the gun a little bit. Where are you crawling? It's pretty fast crawl, Mr. Tenacity. Imagine that's what that is. Put you up on the hill, just an annoying time eater. This Jen as well. Put this one up here and we'll go to Jen. Oh yeah. There's Kate. Like that. Down to the back, we have somebody on the far side, perhaps. Reload the bottles. It's been a little bit since we've done that. The main was the one that was close before, right? Switch this out. This one, of course, we're gonna check the far one. Got a wounded person going around to the hill there. Pop in the gen as it is. There's that. Like this. And healed up there. Another fella. Have a hook for this one on the side. That flashlight is about as off as I've ever seen, but he tried. He tried. The man gave it a shot. That way, I've been turning my void energy this whole time. We look like we're going main. There it is. I got you over here trying to do the far gen. I don't know how much he got on it, if anything of note. But that's fine, I suppose. I think the hook here is on the left. You're gonna hit me with the pallet. Kind of glitchy. Pretty sure we were right where it needed to be on that one, but sure, I guess, sure. Let him get down, sure. Sure. This one here. Trying to get that flashlight, it's just not gonna happen that way. I'm gonna get her down. We're gonna go check our gens here. Not nearly as much as you would think on that one. Get her down. Check these. On the other side didn't have much either. Okay, regressed. A lot of regression out here. Void. Staring me in the face. May as well. May as well. There was one wounded out these parts. Yeah. right into me if you don't have a dead heart or anything like that. I just don't know. I just don't know. Let that one run for now. Grab you. I was gonna try and reposition for that flashlight, but these have been pretty suspect on their ability to do all that. They got another person running around here. I'll get this one. I'll get the other one, which saves this way. It's not the worst deal. Not the worst. Okay, there's you. Probably check that far gen. We don't hear that one going on too much. Haven't seen Jake in a little bit. So far, so quiet there. More haste bottles. More haste bottles. Okay. Check out how Main's doing. I see these in an easy spot. Yeah, Main is where they're up to no good. There's Jake. Keep them busy. We can check the other side. After we get our trail, looks like they're doing the healing thing. For the time being. Nobody here right now. Still got the trail though. Firebird. No trouble out of you. Okay, they're overcharged. Still undetectable, so the overcharge is still on the main gen. Pop that, Nero's coming back. We got our crew here touching. Jake. You rude boy. Put the overcharge back on that, but for now, we're out this way. What a bummer. You realize that vault's closed, friend. It's closed. Okay, we'll check how this is doing real quick. Just to see. Kick that. Check out the other one. There's a boon. There's been a boon this game. Oh no. Touching the generator again. There's our Jake here. Back to visiting these. So many Dwights, so little time. Undetectable again. See one hiding over in the hay. Jake right here, popping that gen for me. Did some time healing. Dwight on the side. Go this way. Go this way. They can heal each other if they want to. There's our Kate doing the running around silly. For a person that could do that far gen if they wanted to. They really wanted to, they could. Break this down. Reload. Doing the healing. The healing stuff and the things. We did back at this generator again. Finish your third gen, sheesh. What's taking you all so long? Not sure what they want exactly. Stuffing things around. It's right here. It's not even far. Not even far. Right. Oh, I missed the inhale. What a shame. What a shame. Vault through here. Nasty main things, nasty. Get this one. Thoughts. Do the bargain. You silly kids. You silly kids. Pick that one behind me yet, so the joy that we saw can get back to it. As he will, as he will. Don't hear anything on that. Might be not be in the range to hear though. Who knows? Who knows? Keep playing with Kate for the time being. Surely you guys know. Surely. Alrighty. Put you on a hook. I did finish their final one over there. Put you there. And check out our gates. The other one on that side. Okay. Doing here. How are we doing over there? Nobody on gates yet. These. Gotta put more on it than that. Gates. GG. GG. Mr. Puddles. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna switch to another killer. I don't know who yet, but I'll tell you when I get back and decide. Okay, I have returned. We're gonna play some hag with the new swamp creature look here. Because isn't she beautiful? It's beautiful. It's something, anyway. I wanted to play some hag anyhow. It's been a little bit since we put in a lot of time for our dear Hagatha. go with that. And good game to our last survivors, which I assume includes Masakoli, 21. Good luck on your next ones. Candy Spider. Can't leave home without it. Thank you for the follow. Ambush Annie. Ready. Got Ada, Jake, Michaela, and Dwight. Pudding. Bill? Daddy Bing Bong, Feminator. Zerohan? Feminator. Follow on Masakoli. What were we running on Hag the last time we played? Looks like they've got some Discordance, Oppression, Overcharge, and Brian on. Oh, nasty, nasty Hag. Got better add-ons than these. I can upgrade the trigger range. I believe there's a better one of those, right? Thought there was. Maybe I'm out of those. Gotta go dig around in the little blood web. Hag needs dowsing rods as well. Do that. We might not be able to do it in time for this one, depending. How does she not have jolt levels? Very strange. Roll with what we got. Gradually get her more into the Halloween spirit. Gal? Implied serum might be funny on her as well. Anything here worth noting? Nope, just BP. Doing the BP things. Traps, traps, traps. Traps around the hook. All the things. Be a nasty hag. Quite enjoy hag basement traps. That she can. Oh, it's Midwich. That she can do that is always just pretty disgusting. Can't even put my torment trails with Pyramid Head down in the basement, but this gal can do it all wherever she gosh dang pleases. Speaking of, where's my. There we go. Oh, where's my trap interact? I like when I do it like right in the doors. May as well be. Where they do let me. Gotta put them in loopy spots, but maybe not the most loopy of spots. So maybe not in the pallet drop exactly. I'll just pour it into it and put myself in a situation. Hey, hey, hey! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame, your friendly neighborhood killer main. Free to properly do the killer thing since we finished our survivor grades for the month. How was your stream? Thank you for the follow. Petunia. Found the bone. Get that out of here. Get that out of here right now. I got discordance over that away. Let's break this in. If it, we're doing it. It's too late now. We tapped the key. We are committed. Hi, I'm a raider. I am not married. They're them. Hello, nice to meet you. Let's drop down this way. And thank you for the shout out for Mr. Nerd Gaming. If you're not already following him, check him out. One of ya. Where's the other? You hiding in the back there? You being the sneaky sneak? Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not nice. Follow animosis. Follow the voidlings. The new hag chase music is quite satisfying. It's quite satisfying. Do I want to open this? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open this. Leave it closed up top. Can I leave a trap here? Yes. Might be a little extra. See what happens. Not bad. I got a good amount of killer plays and a great stream of many followers and cool people. How about you? Doing well so far. As long as I'm free to do the killer thing, I feel completely unobligated to do anything other than whatever I feel on a whim. I'm happy. And that is tonight. Finally got rid of the needing to do any more surviving. I've been playing a little bit of pig, I did a little bit of clown, and now we're on to the hag with the new swamp creature look here. Finally, get some trapping done. Oh my goodness, there's a door there, friends. You could have hit her through that. Nobody wants to mess with my traps on this side. Don't mind if I do. I'm not resetting my traps right now. My first hag game in ages. Pretend like we have no idea what we're doing. This game had me sweating. Oh. What were you playing the last game? Jake, come back, Jake. I just want to give you a little slap. It's a fun slap. Nothing too bad. I promise. Am I looking at wheels in Midwich? I don't know. They're Midwich things. Anything on Midwich. I like it. A fellow hagmaid? No, I'm not a hagmaid. But I do enjoy a good bit of Hagatha. Legion with a dark devotion bill. Oh boy. Standing too close to these pallets right now. Face against nerd gaming. Ah, so you just came in from the raid as a person that faced nerd gaming. That's awesome. This motherfucker hasn't had me sweating. I'm a pyramid head main. I play a little bit of everybody. I don't play a lot of Nurse and Blight and Spirit just because I haven't played them enough. I feel like they can live up to their full potential only if I put in the time. And I have not put in the time yet, but eventually, I think Blight will be the next one we play a lot all in one go. I'm finishing gens despite me messing with him over here. Okay, Nurse and Legion. Nice. Put him this way. Since we saw we were gonna kind of be a little nasty, we'll do more traps. The traps are in a low supply right now, or low circulation. Oh, out of my range. Nothing really that I want any that way anymore anyway. We got 2 gens here, 2 up there. Got themselves a pretty nice split going on. I feel so short when I'm hag. So like, I'm shorter than when I was pig. Maybe not when crouched, but pretty close. Turning his void energy. Priorities, you know. Going back to that teleport. Need to leave this one slug, but nah. Where my hook's at? This one over here. There we go. More of this. Not sure who's doing what for gens. Like a chase that never ended on this. Just did some healing. Break this. I can put some traps around here. Kind of easy to avoid that one right now, but that's all right. Seeing what the rest of the crew's up to. Doing all the crouching around my traps, are we? There's Ada. A bit of the crew at this point. What are you all up to here? Strange things. You're looking at me like maybe you have a dead heart you didn't get before? I don't know. Still protected, eh? Ada. Not sure where my Ada went. There's still somebody unaccounted for here. Where is Michaela? You don't have a dead heart? I don't understand. Movement suggested that maybe, just maybe. Go into this hook, Ada. Sorry. No pallet time right now. I'm hoping to get affiliate soon. You'll get there. You'll get there. How close? How far are you? Didn't do the traps this time on that hook. Checking gens. Somewhere there's Michaela doing something I don't want her to be doing, so I would suspect. Get him down, crew. Get him. There we go. It's just doing the stuff and the things. Well. Interestingly enough, it seems like nobody's working on gens right now. They're healing. It's gonna take a little bit of time for some of the people. That charm gave you away, my girl. Drake, you should probably want me to chase her instead of you right now. What are you doing? Yes, it's okay, I guess. Nice, you did that one? Alright. My trap being triggered. This guy. Yeah, that's not the way. That's not the play. 0.61% according to analytics. Hit this. Hit this. Please, please. Where are you crawling, friend? Helping or hurting me right now? I don't know about that. Where is the... I got a dead heart here. Are you trying to save your boy? What you have there? Still, I'm not sure where that hook was that I wanted anyway, so that's fine. We knew that we put that on like that, but all things considered, it worked out okay. Usually when I put a trap like that. Not the play. Not the play. I don't have anything on that trap that makes it a better deal. We do that. Boil over. We have one option there. Probably a better option. Yeah, there it is. That'll do. That'll do. Boom going down behind me. Yeah. Left to go. I mean, yeah. Very close. Very close. Alright, I'll do a trap about these parts. That one might be avoidable. We're not gonna spend too much time on it. For the time being, we're crossing through. Right here. For the time being. Oh, that might trigger like in the hallway. You're gonna wait a few hours to check again. Not in range for that. Not in range. Oh, that's okay. Twitch is sometimes behind. Yeah, it definitely takes it a little bit to fully calculate accurately. Hi again, Ada. I haven't spent much time with you. So out away from where I want to be. Not ideal. Not ideal. I don't have traps here for her to get caught in right now. What add-ons do you use for Hag? Right now I'm running. I don't know what they're called. It's whatever I was running when I was playing her more than I have been recently. I usually like the range on the teleport. And the trap trigger, I think. Range. That sort of deal. How's this? We are quiet. I think whatever I'm running now is because I ran out of the ones I liked at some point and stopped spending on her. I'd have to look at it. There's someone who knows the Hag better that can identify it by what's going on that left. Could tell me. Trying to blind me here, are ya? Why aren't you guys touching Jen? Why you no touch Jen? Why would you want to go up here? The man tried, but the hook is pretty close over here. Pretty close. Why? You guys are doing so well. I'm not sure what they're up to now. It's kind of strange to say the least. I'm gonna get him now. I think so. There's a hook over here. He'll probably get out. I'm choosing this one. Hey, how you been? I like to eat my dinner while watching you play. Well, enjoy your dinner. What are you having for dinner? Get it down and go back to checking some gens, but I don't catch them real quick. I'm not really concerned about that right now. I need to put more traps down. I only have one in the whole building is right there. Okay. Why aren't you guys touching generators? I don't understand. Surely you should have finished something by now. I completely overlooked it. Let's just hit this so we have a boon in the most obvious of spots. We do. The most obvious boon in all the land in Midwich. This end. And some noise on that side, but there's like nothing going on over there. Where's making noise about? What are we doing over here? Whoops, that's not the way. I'll go this way. Quiet on that front. Just Decided no gens for them. And I finished my iridescent one for the month on my survivor's lord, so I'm free to kill and die. I want to survive at will. No fucks given. It's getting pretty late and I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a great night and stream. Much love. Thank you, Mr. Nergamey, and I hope you get your affiliate very, very soon. I'm sure you will. Jakey boy. What you doing here? What you doing? Taking me on a chase about, but I just wanna check out my gens. Somebody who wants attention. Hi, Ada. How you doing? I'm not gonna fall down there right now. I'm gonna see how we're doing. Nothing doing there. Somebody up here. Bye-bye. So I'll head down to that. There's the huge, apparently. I really like that spot for the healing property. Down to 3. Teleporting. Where I go, there they are. Is there somebody hiding in that corner too? Maybe. Chase Michaela. That's what we're up to. Oh, hi, Ada. How you doing? Over here. Put traps around again. For entertainment value. Just dragging on the game. On the other side in the middle? Hiding? Healing? What is this? What's going on here? There's no explaining what these are up to. No explaining. Doing whatever it is they do. Was there we're trying to get flashlight save with Ada or something and she's not doing it? I don't know. I don't know. Sounds like we got a trap triggered over here with Dwight. Just loves the attention as they do. The Halloween kind of spirit, I guess. Trading all the things. What down? It's not Michaela's? Imagine. Imagine. Dropping pallets, because that's what we do. Putting spills. Well. There's the hook for you here. There's one on the bottom. I guess I could have fallen down too. I'm gonna get down again. Because I didn't choose the right direction. The drop is fun though. Hey, who this? We found the other ones. We properly fall down this time. Is that what we're going to do? Where are you crawling? Where are you crawling? Let's go down this way. Not Michaela, so we don't have to worry about that boilover situation. This is more functional. This one are kind of dead than this one. Interesting. There's that. Just do seed. So we're not just farming? You'll just not know where the gens are? I'm a little confused. I am a little confused. Surely at the rate they were doing gens before. Hey, someone found one. At some point. I don't know where they've gone since. This way. Let's go this way. Down that side, or around this side. Guess we'll destroy it again. Did we find a generator? Did we? Did we? Back to the one we were. How many times am I gonna go this Wrong room. Get over here. How many times? Overcharge this. Hey, we are doing gens. Look at that. Where have you guys been the whole time? We'll hit that trap. For now. For now. Chasing Michaela. Have a hook right here for her. A lot of weird glitchy balls. That's a wild wiggle. Trying to go the fancy things, but now it's just me and you, Ada. Maybe you should have just hid. Gotta do that void energy thing. You gotta do it. Will she find her hatch out here? It's open. Not sure if I heard it behind us or not. On the right floor for it. Run, Ada, run. I don't know if I heard it in here. We're kind of backtracking, aren't we? Hear it in here that I don't know about it. A lot of missing pallets right now. Used and abused. Splat indeed. Well. well. Where's the hook for you? I know this one's gone. Got this one over here still. That'll do. That'll do. I can hear the hatch. Here? Here. There? Right next to her? She wasn't on the other side in the corner? Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna die before I even get to close it. Up here in this, like, corner. Maybe it was, I guess. Well, thank you for letting me, farm. GG. I don't know what happened. They started off pretty strong, and then I guess we got to those final gens where I actually started caring about the... Problem at all. I'm not even talking to the killer, friends, but yeah, sure. It's cool. It's all cool. Go again. More hag. Double check what the add-ons were. I know nerd's gone to sleep, but I got depth, trigger range, and teleportation range. Sounds about right, and we can always do the upgraded version of that sort of deal as well. But for now, we're working with the smaller ones. I need dowsing rods on our gal. We'll ready up and see if we have time. There's the better range. Cicadas. Stacking these back up. Oops, Jolt. Forgot. I need Jolt on her. What we have works fine. Franklin's to unlock. Get the dowsing rod and slot that in. Gotta be more festive. Yeah. Bloodweb is... Grandma's heart. Terror radius of the phantasm. Terror radius of my own hag goes down in 0 when they trigger traps. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. One. What's this? I got Franklin's here. Lethal Pursuer up top. We'll grab as well. I would use that on hag. I guess I could. Okay. Lethal Pursuer can work for anybody. Stack of other orreries. Feels nice. Fearmonger. It was a fun time when we get to the point where we feel like everybody's got dead hard and it's a nuisance on hag. Now it's okay. But it's okay for Fluffy Butcher. Level 43. We all ready. Hey, David, Kate, and Rebecca. Fancy 100 Prestige David. David Connoisseur right there. The Lair. Deaf Girl Gaming. Andreas and Alvarez. Flashlights on. Historia. Kate. Prestige 100, David. Sheesh, yeah. They're out there. They're out there. Devotion 7. We're working on it. Oh, dowsing rods. Yeah. Robbie understands the assignment. Maybe. We'll see. Looks like the bomb squad. Nah. Just because you play a lot doesn't always mean you're particularly sweaty in any given lobby or any given game. Just third board. I am just not dressed right for this. Standard hag would be blending right in, would be a good time. Not so much out here. Too green, just too green. Actually, kind of random spots. Kind of a little bit, and then also spots that are more obvious. Just put a boom down like immediately. Got discordance off on that side. Already running into the trees. It's useful. Very useful. Do this one on the move. High team. Where's the other one? Haven't done anything in our kill shack yet. Don't even know if it's the basement or not. It is the basement. Exciting. I think I like the trap inside. Discordance on the other end. Like that. Put that away. Why did you think I wasn't? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I'm gonna go burn this pallet right out. They are discordancy on the other side. They were. Put you here. Traps on traps on traps. Discordance back on that same generator from before. Remember if the traps I put are kind of I really want them to be decent. There's only so many choices, I suppose. Let's go and visit this crew here. Give this one a hit. Maybe not even want any traps other than that basement right now. I'm just trying to creep back. Okay, I'm not in range for that one, but take these. That one down, and drop that. Triggering stuff and things. Be protected here. Put the Rebecca up. Do the traps again. May as well. There's the gem that the David was on. Some entrance, exit, whatnot. Can't spend all the time in all the places. But for now, we'll do that. We're gonna trap this way with our wounded Kate. Dead hard ready. With another thing that way. On the other side. Some traps going off. Let him play in the basement again. They're going to save their gal. Taking you down. Right back. So I need to go and get Kate out. Now we're doing this. We got her. Slew of traps going off. We're gonna reset these first. Right, now we're chucking some gens. Main. We're working main. One of which is still wounded. Let's see if we can press anything. Somehow I doubt. Forwards that way. Triggering one, but not the other yet. Save the crew a little bit, maybe. Six more traps. I'm like severely under trapped right now. One's running into me. Once they go down. Got two in the basement now. There's that. Get these here. Okay. Not sure why that one tried to force it. Probably not the play. We just had an overcharge over here, did we? Is that us getting off of the gen? Not sure. We're gonna damage this. Not gonna reset traps in the other spots right now. We're gonna go after Kate for the time being. For the time being. So let's go in to the basement thing. Missed his dead hard if he has it. You would think he would. You would think he would. I'd take him to the basement too. And now with three of them here, there's like no reason for me to leave. There's really no reason for me to leave. Damn, they threw hard. Yeah. Didn't know how to deal with that. I would seem. Now we're doing the patch thing. Alright. Is it near my kill shack since we spent so much of this game here? Would be nice. But no, doesn't seem like it. Nope. I just hear her. I thought I just heard her. There she is. Can she find it? I just came the wrong way. Yeah, little bit. Boyd's gone. Where's that hatchet? There it is. I can hear it. The gates on this way. Our traps around them, I suppose. On the other. Gonna be walked around, huh? Well, now we'll go the other side. Oh. Not disturbed from me. Oh well, let's see this side. Pretty far. Decided to trigger. What a shame, what a shame. There's that. GG. Well, that was a thing. We were just saying in last game how nasty it is that she can do those basement traps. You take Killer Quest or just Hag for now. I mean, it depends on which one it is. If it's one I usually play, I'd be like, sure, but some of them I don't play enough, so I usually like, no, they're not that ready. I said I was gonna put it in the point request at some point. Still haven't done it. Still haven't done it. So which one did you want to see? Rift reward. Almost have the bloody mask. Like how everyone's in. Oh, Freddy Myers. I'll do some Freddy. I was actually thinking about doing some Freddy anyway, so we'll definitely do some Freddy. I do Myers every now and then. You might see him too, but we'll do Freddy. I see a lot of the people playing Myers, so maybe that's a little bit too common right now. But Freddy, horror icon, Halloween season, we can do the Freddy thing. Is there a particular build? I don't know if I can do them all because I don't have everything unlocked on him. But do some Freddy. And done. I have dowsing rods yet. Refresh this. Or manually. It has oppression too. Level 8. World strength. Personally, I like the dream palettes. Probably what we have slotted right now. Yes, we do. There's a dowsing rod for him. Ready up with what we've got. Right now, Freddy has. Alright, overcharge, save the best, pain res. Things to slow down the game so he can function. I'll do some other stuff too. Stick with that, see how it goes. I'll put in my newer Halloween charms either. I want those. I want those. Rebecca so far. This is what we were talking about. That's what we want. The creepy candy corn, my candy spider, and where is my wiggly thing? Phantasmal painting. Nice. Good to go. Got Rebecca, Yunjin, Lauren, Claudette. Snow Show, Nemia. Whoops, bye. I'm waiting for 2. That idea using nurses calling with him since we can teleport easily, not sure though. He'd like nurses. I see what my nurses is looking like on Freddy though. That'll be the only thing that keeps us from doing it. Not sure. It's 2. It's 2. I like nurses on my pyramid head all the time. I'll do nurses too. See if I can find it here in the web. So we get Devour Hope. I should have kept the pain res. Scourge. Oh, there it is. That way. During, sure, why not? Let's go. End up having another Michaela Claudette show up. Some TTV energy. We don't mind those. Ask me why. Hopefully nurses too. Good enough to get some nurses. Activity. Hopefully. We shall see. Considering they'll be oblivious. More often than not. It'll work out. I've been gradually working my way through all of the Nightmare on Elm Street movies. I think I'm on the 6th one, which I think is one of the reboots. Something like that. Or is it the one where it's the end of the nightmare? Something like that. I'm like through half of them. I've never even noticed these two couches. Two seats together. Or don't know why. Don't know why. A disgusting palette to be a dream palette. Hello, Lori. We are running Save the Best, so we don't want to hit the Michaela. We can help it. We can help it. Some of the best dream palettes right now. Feels good. Feels good. Let's do more, Lori. Let's do more. That one's real. This one is not. You working on a boon here? I think so. Nice. Dream palette as I go. Somebody else can make the mistake later. What do we have to do here now? Check out some other generators. We just finished that one. I didn't even hear it. I didn't even hear it. Bad times. No, we're oblivious. Chasing this Michaela. It's a real palette. What's everybody else up to? Means of getting around more than there used to be. That one's closed now. Crazy about that. Let's go play with these. Log that. Go right back to the Jen. Try to chase and hit the Michaela too much anyway. It's like some of the other ones are more oblivious than her. Anyway. Let's put this one on heck. Got some noise on the side here. To push harder for a surge. Here's another oblivious one. Everybody but the Lori is right now. Let's spend some time doing the clock. So many dream palette opportunities. There's another one. Got to have my fill of them unless I want to start replacing. Some noise on unheard. Generator's okay. Hold the moment. Breaking all my things. Why are you breaking all my things? That's very rude. Nice. Dead hard. We know you have it. Just assume quite a bit. I'll drop it so I can do more traps, thank you. Make noise on the gen. I want to go back there. We can... Our way. Kind of an odd way, but we're going there. We're going. Let that one run. We got more obliviousness. Not nearly as much on that as I was thinking there would be. Right. Go with that. Shall go with that. That's on this side we can work with. Not a scourge hook, sadly. The middle one is it? Like a nice. Done a little bit on this, not a whole lot. Nitrogen on that side. And then my void energy. I'm just gonna scare them off here and there. A minute. If they happen to be on it. Up. That one's quiet. Now we're on that long recharge. Right. Just got their gal down. She's aware, but not everyone is. Uh-oh. What you doing? Flashlights there. You're still safe for a while. Still safe for a while. Just burned a dead heart, so maybe you aren't. Finished a gen in the alleyway. Got our Lori with a flashlight over here. Make the scourge hook, no problem. Lori didn't even really try. Just like, oh, nope, I gotta go. Give me my pain res here. Finally remembering to use it. That's nice. And then we're doing okay. She didn't have anything before. We checked that one recently. Oh, oblivious Lori. Poor gal. Back that side, are we? Probably. Pallets are out there. Didn't do the trap ones either. Is that lunchable? Perhaps. This one's closed in now. I just got the other ones down. Check how this is even. There. Pretty nasty for that. Clawed that already. Gen, missed the overcharge. I wanna hit that girl. We'll make it look like we do. Everybody else up to. Tutorial palette. There's the oblivious one. It's not oblivious actually. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what she's doing. She wants me to blow out my middle hook. Kind of sucks, but we'll see what happens. Save the best and max capacity. I don't trust pallets at this point, even if they're real ones. I don't blame them. Did fall down. Let me do the blood loss and everything. I was looking behind her, so. No dead heart, huh? Spare check, anywhere? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that too easily. They did not put that down where they could hit me. I didn't walk where they could anyway. She might be able to wiggle though. Out here being stubborn about the pain res. No, look out. Somebody's working on something. This way. Not this one. Maybe I should have known it was the one we were at before. I don't even remember which. I don't remember which. Not there. These pallets that we can do. Dream pallets aren't usually a thing altogether. It looks wild. Yeah, not working there right now. Waiting on our teleport to come back. I did some healing. We're working on this. We are. Maybe that's what they were screaming on the whole time. These are their illusions. It's like baiting which one is the real one. But, neither. The answer is neither. These. Okay. I was like, oops, mistakes were made. Didn't tell me to go for your friend that's doing the. That's a real pal and we still don't trust it. Go after somebody else instead of you. One remaining. Where'd we go? What? Side? Okay. Oopsies. A little too soon. An attempt was made, though. An attempt was made. Not a scare check, but that's okay. That's okay. Still need to get their other gal down over here. They did. Michaela. I don't want the other one more, but that's alright. Pretty close to the end game now. Can't find Lori. Can't find her. Oh, it's already an illusion. Ball thing. Already knows. Yes, we love a good clawed sandbagging. Yeah, that happens. Curse of the survivors. Life there. Always get somebody that ruins it for the rest. That one dud in the RNG and it just ruins it for everyone. Get that gen, Lori. Get that gen. Now is your opportunity. This one is, of course, a real pallet still. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. The making of the noise on the vault side. Drop down here, too. Maybe I should check the last gens. Which one is which, though? Is this the final gen we're working on? Nope. Is that the final gen, or is that the final gen? Look up here. If I hear anything on it, maybe we'll check this one. I am uncertain. Doing like an easy pop. Nothing there. Maybe it was the other one. Maybe there is no final gen yet that they're working on. It's possible. Did some healing. Check this out. Alright, everything's quiet. Trustingly enough. And everybody is oblivious. Hold the teleport for the time being. For the time being. Nobody there. Turn on my avoid energy anytime. The haze that Freddy constantly has to play through is a bit of a nuisance. Hi. I hit this before I hit her. Kinda would rather find Lori, but it is what it is, apparently. Okay. Oops. Are we just hanging out in a locker here? There you are, I see. I want that head on. I want you anyway. That hook is already gone. It's kind of a nuisance. What are you doing? What are you doing, my gal? Fake pallet over there. She even wants to try it. I don't think this one wants to even deal with any of that. Like, you do what you can. That's what she still has in the tank. That's what she's got. So, may as well use it. What the hey? I think we had quite enough in us to go and do the basement. Block thing did happen with our Michaela. She knows where I am. Kinda, sort of. She is. She doesn't know where I am anymore. The obliviousness did hit. Alright, well, since we know this one's here. Try for the pallet. Just a shot. Is there a shot? We've been chasing her long enough to know anyway. I don't know. Yeah, you found the real one. Found it. Left. That'll do it fast on that. What a shame. Oh, look at you. A typical Lori. What a shame. Did I want it? Okay. Take you over this way, I suppose. Let's see if we can visit the Michaela on the other side. If she's still stuck around there. How closer to her than not? I suppose it is. She was actually more in the lobby by now, I think. I'm pretty sure I heard her. Up top? Maybe. Might as well look at the hatch now, I suppose. I suppose. Are we hearing ghosts of people dead? That usually doesn't happen unless they actually DC. Where the hatch could be, but let's see if we can. There she is. Crawling. There's always a hope. Doesn't seem like there's much for her right now. She's got a DC ban for a game crash. Oh! That's cursed. Maybe that's a part of whatever they were trying to roll out for the protection on the fog whispers and bad bag of other things. Doing so well too, and with the BP bonus to kill her, I'm so sad. Yeah, that's pretty sad. How long does it last? Our first round of Freddy. Pretty alright. Pyramid had an RPD, had some insane pressure right off the bat. Nice! Nice! Love to see it. It's a shame he crashed. Over in a couple minutes, but still, I like this. DC suspension kind of deal. Timeout. Right. Ready again? Stick with this. Hunting down the nurses. 3 for us. Okay, GG, yes. Seeing them run around with that obliviousness aura on them. Feels good. Feels good. How you liking Freddy? I always like Freddy. It's fun. I like the dream palettes a lot. Love it when they fear that it's a dream palette so much that they don't even use the real palettes. Oh, it's a good time. It's a good time. Fangman, you be Fangman. And? Who's our fourth? Well, they're figuring that out. Let's see if I can re-roll the board some more. Then Caller Brian makes sense for Freddy. You get a notification of which gen to teleport to. True, true. Overcharge does it the same if they happen to. If they happen to miss it. Man's trick. Play from Michaela. GG, Michaela. Good luck in your next games. Thanks for hopping on by. Escape staff, cause sure, why not? More dowsing rods if he's sorted for that. Border down there. We have Yui and Fangman with flashlights. Very girly looking team. Try to call O'Brien, who's been my go-to lately. I've had Tinker proc, kick the jet, and when I return to it, it's regressed back to 0. Yep, I use Overcharge and Brian most builds. Is like, oh, I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use those. Yeah, I was broken as fuck with Freddy. The old Tinker, yeah, when I could keep reprocking. Well, Freddy having to wait 7 seconds just to basic attack. Lord. I can imagine what that must have been like. Yeah, not in the game long enough to be through all that. I've been playing regularly, like going on the last 5 months, and then I owned the game for an hour, a year. Here in the game, boy oh boy, we have some dream palette options. Of course, of course. First played during the release of the Silent Hill chapter. Yes, see who's that. Where did they go? I like that some of the palettes are just not even there when I start, I guess. That one's real thing. You can use it. You can use it. Definitely use that. Yeah, she doesn't want to. Okay. That's fine too, I suppose. I suppose. That's our first oblivious one. A lot more people play AP Head, obviously, but I saw a lot more Oni players. Yeah. Not as much of the Onis now. We're doing something on Gen, are we? Our obsession is one of the Yuis. Do I have a skirt check here? I do. Even with your brine. Even with your boil over. Make this skirt check. Somebody out there screaming. Okay. Okay. Unhook. What's going on over here? I'm working there. Get off of that. That's the obsession. We can help it. We don't want to hit her. It look like we want to hit her a little bit. Just a little. Up there. Here. See how the bathroom's doing. Probably gonna have to go back to her, Jen. Before you know it. Open this up. There, yeah, maybe I should have left it closed. Now I think about it. Anyway. Sure. Kind of a wasted teleport. And the game is probably gonna feel like that a lot of the time. Another trap. Little crew moving around. We have a oblivious couple of fangs. This one we can hit. No problem. Oblivious fang, oblivious fang. I'm gonna try for the pallet. Thank you. Get it out of here. Save that for later. Did I hit her Jen yet? Well, that's okay. Doing this again, are we, Fang? Whoops. I'm getting stuck against the mannequins. No, not like this. Not like this. That's a real one. What a shame. So you can't just drop down, is there? Would like to. Another gun out here, crew. I think we've been kind of loitering around with this one for a while. What's going on here? Thought I heard something. It's my own blood. I don't know what my own blood sounds like right now. This is the boon. Get that out of here. Always up top with our thing trying to heal. I'm taking a kind of weird way around. Is she it? Dropping more pallets. Exciting. Shajan. How's that one doing? There's another fragment. All the fangs. Only fangs. That. Here. Right. Go there. How are we doing over here? Somebody working. Where are they now? There's on the gen over that side. Who's that? I don't know. I heard somebody's footsteps though. Hello, Faye. I see who's that. It's Freddy time. It is. Hello, Dokia. What are we up to here? What are we up to? The noise over there again. I'm scaring them off earlier than I want to. So that's the one we don't want to hit. Never played Freddy before. Is he fun? He is very fun. Very fun. What are we up to now? Up to this, apparently. Hit her gen again. I'm chasing for the time being. The person just fell asleep. Tell the crew that that generator is abandoned, but in good shape. Going up this way. How do you get the perks and stuff? Different colors like that. That's so cool. On PC, you can get DBD Toolkit, and it gives you a library of different uploaded icons for your game, including even the portraits. Just perks. Just perks. Got the blood this way. We have a boon to get rid of. Somewhere around about. That's so cool. What the heck? Yeah. So much roaming. So much roaming. On this gen now, too. More. Say the best. That's the good news. We're not closing out these chases right now. Oh, hi. Still a real palette. Such sad, sad moments. All the dream palettes, and yet not where we want them right now. One's not so real, though. Alright. Hit this generator before I take this one somewhere. Where's a skirt hook when I need it, right? Where's a skirt hook when I need it? Whole lot of nowhere, so we'll just put her in the freezer. On to the next. Yuri is about somewhere. Somewhere. What are we up to over here? Wyatt there, with the skirt hook on. And this side, how's the bathroom? Fully regressed. Everything's down below now. Wild. Place things. Just finish this one here. Back to being oblivious. Finish their last gen. Do you like the pallets or the snares better? I like the pallets. I enjoy the pallets. Maybe I played it more. I like the snares better, but that was pretty fun. Hit this. Oh, to doing gates. Somebody on the move out here. There's that. Freddy at the end game. Feels like you're missing something every time. No matter what you do. Filthy wounds, yeah. It'll be like that sometimes. What's our girl doing? No. But for you, where is our gal now? Where did she go? Around this way to the gate. Opening it up. Back around here to get this one down. Can't catch them like this. Sad times. GG. This one again. Pick you up. I'm gonna do the flashlight thing. Have a hook over here. Can our boil over fast enough? There's a hook for you. Drop. There's that. The last two in the game. Take her. I guess down here. There's that. He likes 2K. Ended up with a draw anyway. By the looks of it, they got greedy at the end. Rep easy. Like the black box, no ed combo, they never expect it. Nasty, yeah. That's nasty. Usually run the in-game perks on anybody. Anybody. Yeah. Wanted to let that one sit a little bit. GG. Right, and then we continue. Black box. Recently open gates are blocked for 15 seconds. Nasty, nasty that. I keep those there for now, though. Keep rolling with this. I still need to find our higher nurses. I haven't really seen them do it yet. 1, 2, 1. There's nurses. Now that's a complete build. Few more meters. Every meter counts. Strength. Spawns from the shadows. Since it's there, grab it. Blight serum. Don't care for it much, but hey, it's there. 24. Knockout. We are ready. Fangman, Nancy, Michaela, and Meg. Our second level 101 is close to being there too. A lot of anonymous individuals in this one. Hit by Meg. First time I've seen a 100 Meg. Level 100, yikes. We've seen David pop up with 100 against our hag, and almost everyone died in the basement anyway. It's kind of comical. Let's see what happens this time. Just because you play a lot doesn't mean you'll always play well. Paintbrush. Starting in the dream world. That's fun. They want to go to the farm because the farm is Survivor Central. I love the red paintbrush. Immediate obliviousness for everybody. It's pretty fun. That sounds pretty fun. Haven't had iridescent add-ons on Freddy in an age. Hard to get them back. Okay. It's an abattoir. 4K, let's go. That haze that you have to play through with Freddy, though. I don't know about that. It's like we're busy over here. Got one of the crew. At least one of the crew. Scourge up there too. Where we going now? Dropping some pallets. How's Maine? We're working here as well. The fencing is kind of cursed. Kind of cursed. Alright. Let's see what else they're up to. Y'all there for the moment. Go, son. Got some people being oblivious, including this one up here. Around and around and around. Right back at it. I don't like that fencing. We could go that way. It's the more effective way around these parts. Go back into the vault. Maybe. Okay, make a noise on this gen. Hear me. Okay, sure. Like that. Let's see what the rest are up to. This one is big. Before I go over here. Noise again on that side. Amen. The overcharge. Let's see what Kill Shack's doing. There's Nancy. Right, oblivious, Nancy. What are you doing? Hear how much he had on that? Laying right in the Kill Shack. Somebody else working here? Or away. Back. Nancy, 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 where will you go? Didn't want the pallet yet. Trying to finish your heal. Trying. He's trying. On main and all that good stuff. All that good stuff. Nice, dead hard. Got the vault. Okay, Raz over here. There's that gen. Alright. Pick you up and see where we're gonna put you. Onto the pain res. Feels so cheaty, bro. Why is that? Because that game that they denied you. What are we doing over here? Actually gonna import there right now. Go with this. Come on up here, crew. Nothing at the moment. Birds are doing their thing out here. Okay, got those two over that way. Got somebody messing with my pallets. Hit that. Where did this one end up going? I'm not sure. My RPG game for a Guard of Joy game. Ew, cursed. Yeah. Definitely cursed. Checked my 3 and they were all at 0. Got this and got that. Oblivious here. The obsession is the Fang Men. Seconds later, last gen is done. Cursed. Cursed. Typical Garden of Joy thing. We're seeing these heal quite a bit. This vault though. Doing over there. Kayla was looking like she was coming back in. Nice one to finally get to put into a trap. What's this doing? Over there. Not working on this anymore, are we, crew? Are we? Finish another one on the other side. Looks like the best is getting a little bit better. 2 gens to go. Hi, Nancy. How's it going? Better generator. Now we ought to be busy. That side I don't care about too much right now. Vaulting. Vault back again. What are we doing, Nancy? What are we doing? It's a real palette. Needs more rasp in the voice, right? Right. Morning roll. See how much Jen's doing now. Nobody back on it. So that's. Finished it when I was on my way. Healing over there. What are we doing? I was running around. Whatever it is they do. Whatever it is. So many real palettes. So many real ones. Okay, on the move here. Doing that. We'll go over here, see how it's doing. Is there anybody actually on it? No. We need to go elsewhere. Sleepy, sleepy. What is this one up to? Or did I do see? I don't know. Anyway. Seems like our gals be seen. Which is kind of a shame. Would have just not hit her. We suspected that was happening. Kind of breaks to save the best. And it'll break this. Hit that. May as well, may as well. Salt, salt. Breaking my palette like that. How could you? How could you? Actually gonna go right now. Still working over here. This is the one that has the most on it. I would think. Hit this again. Got any salt to spare fame? I have run out. No, I'm never one for salt. Okay. The other one more, I think. I think so. Walk here and go back, I suppose. Pretty good split for them. That Michaela, though. That Michaela. Hit this. Generally the side, of course, being the most progressed. What are we doing here? Vaulting outside. That's all we're up to. We're gonna go back to their Fargen. Right, let's go this way. Finished it. We can finish the projection before it leaves us. Was there another out here? Maybe. Maybe. Down Nancy goes. To the basement. This gate was open. I suppose it was. Let's go down here. There's that. Run for your lives. Run for your lives. It's all protected, sadly. That is the gate they opened. Well, GG. Well, they got down there fast, right? Farm. Good old farm. Not sure what happened to our poor Fang men. GG to them too. We're at 68 on the rip. I'm getting there. Almost done. Queue us up for the next one. No killer challenges. Technically, there are killer challenges, but not any. Where is the alternate for the... There we go. The paint thinner. Do it too. What is Freddy's power? He makes them oblivious after a amount of time. When they fall asleep. He can also turn the pallets into fakes, illusions, or set traps that snare them. You have to choose one or the other on the traps. GG, Dead by Meg. What are we right here now? We had two of them that did that. We don't need them both. I guess. Let's switch this out to something else. Do the paintbrush this time. See how that goes. Nice emote. Is it like a... Is it? A ghost eating a heart? A ghost presenting a heart? It's a thing. It's a thing. Claudette, Jonah, Kate, and Kate. 100 prestige. Ready. Pegged, True XL, XGZ, Pegger, and Blaze Wu-Tang. Damn, another PD100? Yeah. My killer sees these fairly regularly. When I play Survivor, I don't see them nearly as much. I wonder why. Alright, it's BP stuff. Is that the max? For now, yep. 100 prestige is the max you can prestige a character. Called it Campbell's Chapel. Let's go, Freddy. Step up your game, my guy. Slow climb to being able to teleport. Extra slow on Freddy. With how fast it comes up on Dredge and like Sadako, you think maybe. Maybe they can help a guy out a little bit. Make it faster. And it's not like it can hop multiple gens, anything. Like the Dredge can do multiple lockers. It's kind of first overall. I picked the one that's a sprinter. Just It's my luck. As we do know, she's already exhausted. No other exhaust perks that she can use on us. Oblivious already is pretty satisfying. I do say so myself. Let's go check this way. Anybody gonna interrupt my attempt to do this? Nope, they were not. Somebody's screaming. There's somebody here. He touched it after screaming. Another scourge hook here? Wow. We're on main too, are we? Not gonna wake up yet, crew. I'm gonna brave the obliviousness. Gone back up to top yet to hit it. Fourth there maybe later. They do their unhook. One person awake, everybody else is still oblivious. Vault. Finish main. Didn't go there and hit it. Easy. Running around the double vaulter. Which is oblivious. It's kind of useful. We're making a lot of noise over that way. For whatever purpose. Do I have any scourge I can get to over here? No, that's very sad. What are you doing, Claudette? What are you doing? All my scourge hooks on the other side. Let's go this way. Somebody coming through. I'll go out there. Yes, indeed. Get off of it. Oblivious. Again. The other one. Okay, touching my gen. How rude. I don't want to chase the obsession if I can help it. Jonah over here. Obviously this one knows not to use that. Touch the kill shack earlier. That's a deal with. That's a fake one, friend. Even I wasn't sure. Basement over here, do we? Ooh, over here. Let's take him down. Don't you wiggle too hard now. Hi, how's it going? Well, Killer Main 2. I love Palette Freddy. It's so fun. Hi, hi. I have a lot of fun playing Freddy. I'm about to sneeze. Sorry. That's me. Get the demons out. I do play Survivor to get the iridescent one when the queues get kind of long. But yeah, Survivor is not for me either. It's all about that killing life. I like to play with viewers and friends, though. It's okay. Finish this. Go ahead, sprint, gal. Nice shoot. Thank you, Freddy. For the time being, off somewhere else. Tell Baba Yaga for Huntress, she sounds so amazing. Yes! I got that recently too. I haven't played her nearly enough since I got it. But that's my fave. At least that costume for Huntress. Oh, Pyramid Head made myself though. Thus me. Go with the double vaults again. Holy most. Yeah, those are nice. More pallets, more pallets. Out of my void energy. Been a minute. That's about it. So oblivious. On that side. These guys are healing. I realize we're still running the nurse's tank. It worked out this time now, didn't it? That's a big pallet. Going up here, are we? Vaulting. All the fun stuff. Back through. finish the port. Driving people away, they happen to be there. Got Death Slinger recently, and it's so fun hearing his gunfire, right? Never play much Death Slinger, but well, he's fun. I've always been a little surprised that my aim is never as bad as I think it actually is. Managed to save him. Forgot they even had one of those. Breaking my pallets. How rude. A lot of wounded out here and a lot of people that aren't on generators, which makes me feel like I don't need to go check the gens right now. We got more than enough out here where it's gonna I'll do a ton of progress like this. A ton. Check here and there and that one looks okay for the time being. Yeah, he wants to heal around me, that'd be nice. That would be nice. Used to roll a boon bearers. That one we're witnessing. Oh, we got somebody here. You're not even oblivious. What's your excuse? What's your excuse? I'm gonna heal here. Just hanging out. Just hanging out, I suppose. That way. I'm doing again. Because we gotta. Why? Are you got a flashlight ready to save you here? You know, person doing a flashbang. I see. Hit the generator again. Spirit booty. Spirit booty. I haven't played Spirit in an age. So long. I'm not playing her today. I mean, I might. Often I think, like, oh, I feel like playing somebody else more. Right, our Saved the Bass is in good speed. Good spot. So not hit the other cape. Keep it going. Right. Where do we want to go here? I'm not sure. It seems like somebody wanted to go this way. Some crewmates here. Some crewmates. Yeah, that's fine. Got one Kate. You want Jonah? Some noise out there. Turn in my void energy. My energy. It's fast recovery. Love it. I'll hop in the locker. I miss it. I kind of miss it a little bit, but I heard it. So. And with my death metal in the background, I hear you, Jonah. I hear you. Big pallet. I could do this first. I'm turning my void energy. You're dead already? When did that happen? Oh well. They're hiding from fame. Well, this has got a lot going on now, doesn't it? This is the one we can't hit. Let's sprint first there. Hit this first. I'm busy sneezing and all the things. Still find you. Sad palette experience. Blah, blah. There. Time to you. We'll do her thing, see what everybody else is up to. We'll cross back in there in a moment. Claudette's still injured. Run away, Claudette, run away. Good save the gun. Not this time. There we go. This way, review. That's a nicer hook here. I suppose we'll go with that. Not on the right spot there. Not on the right spot. Oh goodness. Just letting it back to that generator, but we'll hit this one first. We got the peg. Go down with the pegger. They'll heal where I can see them. This crew just kind of choosing death. Maybe. flash me again, friend. Don't look up fast enough off the animation. That's alright. Go over this way. We do have a gen here. Oh, sad. That's sad. Get that out of here. 2 gens to go. The rest of the crew is. Yeah, they're there. Sure. Sure, I guess. There's one over here. Not the one I really want to hit, but you know. Once we're around. Which way did we go? Out this way. We got one unbreakable in our lives. Do we? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Well, there we go. Kinda maybe wasted it a little bit. We'll see about that. Go and evolve back on the other side. Okay, well, you want to hook first. Walking in flashbangs. Name a more iconic duo? Question mark. There's that. Break this. Another hook over in the corner. We'll go find our obsession. No. This. And we'll go see where our gal went off to. Don't go far. Right back out. Damn, high level plays. Cooler. Which killers could do. Which killers could do the moonwalk too? Do they not when you step backwards? It's not the same, I guess. I'm over here not knowing which end to cover. Oh boy. GG. Continue. GG. No more paintbrush. Oh, we live. Here. Oh, I'll have to reload the board to see if I can get another one. Well, now we can use the prototype claws for our dream pellets. I'll be back. Alright. We'll do the Z-Block do. Trigger dream snares our dream pellets inflicts hemorrhage. It's a lot of. Even if they're healthy? That's cool. Last photo, channeling dream protection will can no longer be cancelled. All generators will spew blood. I don't know if I'm crazy about that. The sweaty Freddy build. Everything's sweaty if you add the brine and overcharge on it. I don't play enough Freddy to be like super sure, but it's like with the black box and you do the no-ad in-game builds, it's pretty nasty. Sweaty or not. I'll get more penalties. I don't know if they're gonna miss skill checks anyway. Sounds like their grunts or pain are 50% louder when they're in the dream world. I think I can do that. Increases dream projection cooldown. I haven't been using nearly enough of my teleports, even if I am. Hemorrhage. We'll go with the hemorrhage thing. So if they want to go and drop all my pallets so much, I can bleed too. Random nurses. Maybe mingled would be nice, but I don't know if I have anything that can just do that with an add-on. Nope, don't think so. I don't think so. And we'll keep spending while we wait. Are my killer cues starting to get a little slow? Maybe. We don't like when that happens. Not one bit. Blood favor. Out there. 27. Oppression. I love some oppression. Maybe not on Freddy for the time being, although, tell me where to port to that way as well. A lot of perks I need to get for him. Gradually getting there. Oh, ready. Meg, Dwight. Zero Gen, McSwagger D. Cat's Real. Michaela, and Kangaroo Mousey Jake. Some animal names out here. Let's go, Freddy. More like, let's go, Jake, so I can, Freddy. It's always that one person that has to wait the whole time. Do it. Let's go. Yeah. Flashlights on Meg. We've seen a few people with flashlights save each other in the last few games. It does happen sometimes. Petrified. First game a little bit when we didn't have any like super sweaty prestige. What does it mean? What does it mean? Old Tower. As if Macmillan wasn't drab enough. No, you have to see it in the Freddy-verse. The Freddy Dream World. Here we go. Somebody touch this. Already. Let's to store the sweat somewhere. We got to store it. In the cold tower. Is that what we're saying here? Not even really worth kicking right now. Or now. Well, he wanted to do the thing. Walked up close enough for the pallet to be in my face. Very nice, right? A gen in front of me now that I have chased this one enough. Let's see that it's not worth. I got a overturn. What did we do? Actually, just missed a skill check. I haven't kicked anything until now. Where did we go, crew? Where did we go? Like somebody worked on this a little bit too. Overcharge. Oh, what's this? Vaulting. Do clock things? We vaulted in front of me. I didn't even know you were there yet, friend. Don't know how Maine's doing. Light did go around. This is parts. Booth parts. We're not working on any of that right now. There's somebody on this one. We're gonna open it up. Gosh darn it. And it claws against that wood. It bothers my ears. Like right up there with chainsaw business. I don't know about that. Very screechy. Very screechy. Some of us are falling asleep. We're getting close to that first generator. Obsession is the Dwight. We don't want to hit him after all. What's the crew up to over here? You gonna drop the pallet early? Would be nice. she's following this one kind of loose. Kind of loose on her kill shack here. Still fast enough that I didn't hit her through the vault, though. Anybody else on that generator? She's right here, hanging around. There were others. There's a generator on that side. What are you doing? Are you just doing this loop even when I'm not here chasing you? I'm just unsure. Alright, well. Not this way. Got noise over back there. And come back, Meg. Come back. It's not very nice of you. To the left. How far left? This left. And dream palette options. But not where she's going. That bloodlust. This one's still real, Meg. You can do it. You can do it. Goodness. Front are pretty light, but the blood is sound to follow. This gold tower, though. What a mess. What a mess. Not crazy about it. What we're doing over here? Somebody doing something. Who was it? I do not know. Noise over that away. Did you see me, Meg? Maybe you didn't. Maybe she did. Well, just put you aside. Looks like our kill shack has the basement. Alright, we didn't want to hit you, but we're doing it anyway. You're right there in my way. Get out of here. Pain wrestling. The screaming. Got her down immediately, did we? Healing on that side. And this one was our friend. On the other end. Light footsteps with so much blood. Why did your friend get you down like that? I don't understand. The other pain resonance. This way, people maintaining their clock business. Hey, I just tried. That's nice. Let's see if they were up here earlier. Had somebody scream. We're this away, are we? Regions to go. There's another one done. Got blood out this way here. Working on gens. God darn it. The obsession's now the mag. Messing with my stuff and things there. Messing with my things. Those gens are nicer over there. And this one. Mess with the Dwight now, I suppose. Oops. If I do see her, I see her. No, I do. Storage check in front of us. You don't mind if I do. Just the one with the flashlight. Go for that. Then our Dwight is over here. Give me my tokens back, Dwighty. Give them back. I'm working here. Jake also works too. That way. Let's hit the gen. Let's hit the gen. Hard. 15. I mean, I could still hit it. We're healing out this way. I want Dwighty. I want Dwighty. Yeah. Put him on the scourge hook and regress some more. Dream palette for us. Regressing still. Why's that boy gotta be so far? Why's it got to be so far, Lord? Use it anyway. We're walking back. We popped off all that. Now it's Meg's turn, I suppose. Oh, Jake, it's okay to. Jake, we can work with. Back that way. There's some noise behind me. Meg over there too. A real pallet. How dare they? One thing remaining. One of the nicer ones I was being really sweaty about. We control those three. For now. For now. We're just chasing. Who the person was that's doing the gens. We should visit them. Some vaulting. I'm not gonna let you go away, but you just had to make noise. I had to do it. A little better on the save. I saw Meg on that side, I think. Do her flashlight thing. Scourge hook in your future. Got this 4K incoming. How you doing, conversations? Just right up there and go up to main. Do whatever it is they're doing. Nice and quiet there for the time being. Some noise going on out here. What are we up to? Working on this a little bit. I may get that. There are the rest of the crew. There's Dwight. And that's a rock, friend. You don't want that. You don't want that one bit. Healing back here. First vaults are cursed. I say that on Pyramid Head, but poor Freddy. Some of these vaults. It's been a while. You been good? I've been well. How about you? Put this one on Scourge. Continue on our merry way. There's some markings there. We're regressing up there. I should use my dream protection for this, but sure. Oh, hi. What are you up to? What did you think you were doing? She had a dream. Trading Scourge hooks. Oh, they did finish though. That's good. That's good for them. This is the rare Michaela we've hardly seen throughout this game. We're going towards the gate. That cursed pallet. Some markings. There's got a Dwighty boy. Going into main, as they do, as they do. Oh, hi. Whoops. Whoopsies. I remember your team and how are they doing for some reason. I want to say the Steelers. No. I'm a Bucks fan, and the Bucks have been struggling. Their coaching staff is well below the quality, I think, of the players. The struggles have been real. I hope they sort themselves. Only half a season left. And still, because our division is so weak, still probably can make the playoffs, no problem. No problem. Work on the gate here. Nope, not right now. Other side. Maybe. Oh yeah, Brady has been so pissed. Indeed. How's the gate here doing? Are we ready to go on that? We're working on it. Ready to go yet, though? Jakey boy here. Jakey poo, come back. Bad vault. There's Dwight over here trying to work the gate. He's trying. The vaults in this place are pretty cursed for us. Pretty cursed. And on the other gate, they'll probably get that done. Got a ball here and finish that one too, maybe. Break this. Break this. No more portals for our boy. It's gonna get sad. You don't have the in-game perks, of course. GG. This did better than the last one that had much higher prestige. Macmillan. Macmillan is... Well, it's Macmillan. Continue. Could have been a slightly better add-on situation last game. GG. Let's go again, Freddy. Let's see. Some of the nurses calling go. I go wait. A bit of stuff and things. What could we do for our Freddy? Could put the in-game builds. I don't think I have all of my in-game perks ready to go on him yet, though. T2. We did make it to 7 at some point. We did the thing. Looking at that clock, yeah. When it gets about 5 a.m. my time, the killer queues do start. It'll be pretty slow. We're approaching that point. Forcing our way through, though. Dwight, Michaela, Nia, and another Michaela. Luna Star, Homicide Loxin? Homicide? I don't know. Kier and Exara. Can't you all just have normal names that are easy for me to read? The struggle. The struggle. GG's. GG. Good luck at your next games. Like a dragonfly or something just flew into one of my windows. It's sort of like a random flutter against the window. I was like, what are you doing? It's too early in the morning for this. Staring at a pop. Let's do it again. We got a flashlight on our PUBG Dwight. PUBG Dweet. As Fame Monsters likes to say. All dowsing rods. Gotta love that they flip those over like there's anything else it could be with that symbol. Like, yeah, we got it. We got it. It's a dowsing rod. But when she'll stream seals follow, you deserve it. Well, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. X0 Gen. Let's go, Fame. I'm going. I'm going. Don't you worry, Freddy. I'm going. Mount Ormond Resort. We have a gen in the kill shack, but it's not the basement. First time in Ormond of the stream, I think. Not for the first time in Freddy. I think Pig came through here. I'm sure Hag didn't. Where are my people? Right there. What's going on over here? Ah. Found ourselves a Mia. Yeah, you drop that pallet. The sooner you drop all these, the sooner we can actually trap them and catch other people. That sounds promising. That one get away. Just turn other directions. Yeah, you know. See what the gens are up to. Like this one. Everybody is nice and oblivious. It's perfect opportunity for the good stuff. There we are. Scared check up on the hill. This one regrets everything right now. And it did pop that one. Kayla wants to go right back to it though. This gal. Hit that generator. Now she decided to do that. Yoink. Still haven't got him down. Are you silent when oblivious? No. Not working on main. I go after the one that's healing, but I want this one more. Almost. Could have been another one. For now, we settle with hitting the gen instead. That one healed up there. Go on then. Go on. Well, what are we up to here? Maybe I should have not warned them that I was coming. Almost behind me. Maybe a better selection. Our crew, all three of them here. Other one wants the main gen, of course. Hard to just let three of them go, but main gen's pretty important. Let's see what happens. This guy just had to touch the gen. Just had to do it. Nice dead hard fella. Let me see what we're working with. We need to do a kick. Get that right down. Or did you mean, am I as the killer silent when they're oblivious? Because, yeah, they can't hear my heartbeat and my hair radius while they're oblivious. You don't hear me until like right up in their business. Okay. That's another one we can put a trap on. Maybe not the most high traffic of all the gens we could put it on. Hey, hooks. Hooks? No. Try again. Third time's a charm. Pallets. We can put it on. It's a thing. Let's see what happens. Crazy about hitting the Dwight anymore if I can help it. Chasing him and it's gonna be no more save the best. Making it so easy earlier, just letting us yoink him. The temptation. Two more pallets to put it down. Where are you going, Nia? Gosh darn it. You again. There's another option for this now. Let him go. We're gonna hit the generator. I could hear the Nia all around us. Apparently know exactly where she was, though. There she is. Thank you, Nia. Very kind of you. He's trying to blind me and he's just a little bit too far for any of that. I'll take her here as much as I want to get a skirt check. It seems like there's not one that's like super convenient right now. Overcharged on this. A little bit on it though to kick it again and put another one. Dwight's around. I'm trying to get my token back up, not down. What are we doing over here? We're doing. I get that before we try and play with all this kill shack business here. Going on, Michaela. Stone on the side there. Kayla's on the move. That's a fake pallet. Didn't want the vault. See? On that corner. Let's just put her on a hook though. Everybody's around here. Can you make this one? I think so. I believe in us. We can do it. To the healing finish. Dwight here. Working at the middle, perhaps. Give this one a hit. I'll put one of the division battles down. This one, most everybody probably knows. The middle ones are no goats. Our last of our pallet traps, unless I start erasing the ones that I have already. Might still be okay. I know we had at least one, and I have very little expectation to end up being a one we use. Only sad that I can't choose what order they start disappearing. Get in here. One of the Michaela's on it. Well. You there and you over here. Heading up. Probably, Dwight. I think it was Dwight. Not absolutely certain. Gotta get them off of it. There's Dwight. Oh, poppin' gens. Ruining my save the best, my guy. There he goes. Here, I'm down here. Why are you gonna keep being so easy to catch? Curses. That's so cursed. Go check it is though. Oh, straight away. Doesn't seem like he's a hard wiggler. He just really wanted to wear his PUBG skin out here, I guess. You're turning void energy. It's all the way up there. See how Main's doing. Can we burn the shack, right? You would think. The real answer to all our problems. We just need to start burning the motherfucker down. Every single stage we go into. Dropped this at one point. We did end up replacing. That's nice. There's my knee out there. There's someone on this again, right? Yeah. Knows I'm coming. 2 gens ago. The one out here. Yes, that's fine. We just did unhook. There's our Nia. So we got a whole cruise out here, actually. I don't want you. I want the others. Breaking my pallets. I just like to bleed, I guess. Back to the skirt truck again. Working on that main gen, but let's go this one. It's definitely hitting a lot of regression between everybody panicking and missing the overcharge and the pain res. Probably a pretty rough time right now on the gens. Off this a little bit. Maybe somebody been smart enough to work on somebody somewhere else. Yeah, we got a gen out there. I hear you, Dwight. Him. I kind of should. It's debatable. It's debatable for now. Let's see what we're doing over here. I'm still doing a little bit. Locked and then teleported for the other one. Anyway. That's there for now. What are we doing here? That's quiet. Unhooked on that far side. And so I don't have to worry about it as much anymore. There's Dwight again. He just really wants me. God dang it. God dang it, gonna ruin my thing. Ruining my thing. Eliminated person probably at this point is a better deal than fussing over some tokens. I'll lose this skirt check too. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Suffer through only 2 tokens, so save the best. Yeah, that's picked. Healed up the Michaela. Potion. I should just hold the 3, but I think this is the one that has something on it. Take a little bit of walking, teleport to the others. Later. But the witches are currently aware. I just heard you. But where were you? Here? Yeah, there she is. I'm just giving up hope, are you? You're just really unaware where I was. Either way. Put you on a hook. I'm not gonna get a scourge hook out of it, sadly. It is what it is, I guess. That's what we got to work with. Now I want to go back to main. Regressing. It was Dwight who was trying to force it down so much. Expect at least one person to go and help our Nia. She's dead. Now we're down to 2. One of the Michaelas are oblivious. Work on that fire gen. Maybe? Teleport is so slow. Very slow. Well, here we are. Working. Just you or the other one too? Sure. I said this. Where did my other Michaela go? I like the other 3 generators more. Right back. I should have dream projected just as well. Don't give them warning. Come on now, Freddy. Think about it. Think. Use your head. At least get your overcharge check next time. At least. That's all we ask. So far, so good. So far, so good. 1 blip of void energy. Also working over here. There's the oblivious one. Could I have that generator? But that's only 2 of them left. Got so stressed about hitting that one. We can chase instead. Oh, nice. That worked out. You found the real pallet. Good job. Vaulting thing. That way. Just hit that there. Look like we are. She's up top. I need to go back to the other generator and get the teleport back after I check this one out. We're letting this one regress. No, we are not. That means the other Michaela's gonna go back to her generator that we didn't kick. It's not oblivious either. I'm unsure if it's real or not. You know. Now you know. Get those shut. Maybe go back together. See what happens. I'm gonna choose one. Let's see. Oblivious now. Hit this. Outlaw, nasty recharge. What are you doing? There's a pallet here. We can break it, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. But don't mind me. Don't ever try on the other side. And a vault here too. 2 noises that appear in the same general vicinity. Good times. Yes, there is another pallet here, Michaela. Yes, there is. Where's this gal? Waking up. Staying awake. Hmm. Which of these do we actually want? The two outer ones, it's hard to choose between them. Because technically, we don't care about Kill Shack, but hard to say the status of things. We're resting here. Get our teleport again on the far side. We're resting there too. We're working it. We're still working. So I'm gonna kick it. Charge back. Why do I keep losing you all so easily? I blame the dream world. The dream world's fault. Flash has to work on my shades. Oh goodness. Give me my teleport back. Give it back. I get some healing. Okay, pop the kill shack again. See how this one's doing first. We are still regressing. Interesting, isn't it? We don't just let them have this. I couldn't tell you. It's kind of entertaining, I guess. Not. Moving around. What are we doing when we move around? I thought teleport was just a little bit faster. I would like it more. It just needs to be faster. Speed that shit up. Michaela here that is oblivious. You can see me coming. Sprint away, Michaela. Hold the chase. We know that this one's already exhausted. There's a corner where we haven't been much. Pallets are real and the chase is annoying. Here she goes. Vault it again. Vault it again. Okay, more of these. Your friend had to go back to your generator? No, she didn't do that. She went for hers. Off the overcharge off of it. Get confused. You're a little confused. Do we have a skirt choke here? Up the hill, we do. Bit of a nuisance to get up here. No, into the pallets, right? Despite all the traps we have, there's still always more pallets. That's one of these. Off of that for the moment. Maybe she'll come. Doesn't trust. There's the other side. Unhook. We can go to that far side and hit that one too. Still be resting after all. Okay. Check the others. Waiting for them to unhook. There we go. That's where our two witches are. Of course they are. Healing right where I can see ya. Trying to defend your friend. I'm like, okay, I'll go with that. Take time healing. Oh no, these are fake as can be. How could you not know? Of all the places, this is the most fakest of the fake palette spot. Why don't I get back over there? We're trying though. I know if I go the right way, it should be fine. Should be fine. There's you. Which generator? We care about most right now. Let's see how the kill shot's going. You touched it. Go around. Trade spots for me. Nope. That's her. Friend is giving her a shot at the hatch here. It is oblivious. Check the kill shack like I usually would. see if it's somewhere else. Thought I heard something for a moment, but if I did, I kind of ignored it. A little bit. Alright. GG, I won, but you get to live. That's good. Enjoy. Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness. Nice 60k VP. Love to see it. Love to see it. Do it again, Freddy. Do it again. That one was maybe excessive effort, but we put in the work. Even if one gets away, Freddy still wins. Good work, good work. Oh, got hysteria or pop. Rather hysteria, we can do the class photos though. I don't know. I don't know about that. We're collecting them anyway. Distressing hoarder. Hoarder, I suppose. Ready up here. Serena, Michaela, Yui, and Kate. Charlie the fish, I'm senses strutting beneath the sink. 3 flashlights. They're very flashy. Order it is. Else I really want to hear? Not really. Filler, events, rewards are just not as desirable as the things you can get on Survivor. The thrill of the hunt are enduring. It's probably enduring. Hardly ever do I see thrill of the hunt on anything. Anyone, anywhere. Kind of weird. Fergus, that is. Oh, black box. More black box. Be nasty at endgame, in theory. What am I listening to? Listening to the same death metal classics for the almost the entirety of the stream. Maybe it'll actually let me click or did it crash? Sad times. Well, I guess I'm locked in. My browser's like, nope, you may not change this song. You're not allowed. Oh, there it is. It took it a moment. What do I want instead? Or newer metal. There we go. So now we're in the Disturbed Ward, Crota's Prin. Crota's Prin and all the other places. They all look kind of the same for Freddy. You can change the layout, but the vibe, it's gonna be the same. The dream world just follows us wherever we go. Kind of cursed, really. Was a Yui, and Yui's also the obsession. The last of the people we really want to see right now is her. Crazy about these dream palette options right now. What? Who is this? This person just like tapped and they're like, I've gotta go. Okay. Understandable. Oh. That's promising. Sell them and they just did the Scooby-Doo on me. There we go. Alright. If you're gonna try and boop Freddy's snoot or something, it was a little strange. A little strange. Got hit by that corner. Sure. This is fine. This is fine. I'm sure that was intentional. Yeah, that's it. Checks and all the good stuff here. No? Okay. You could have. What? Please explain, Kate. I don't understand. I know you're oblivious, but I don't think you should be that oblivious. She's a fish. That's fine. She's a fish out of water. That's a problem. Scourge hook? Yes. Yes, yes. I saw some scourge somewhere. There's a generator. You need an alternate Freddy's head. Maybe pre-burn Freddy. He needs something. All the killer. He's the most underappreciated of his heads. Blight him at something at least. Sheesh. Kill Shack was down there. Run away, run away, run away. We're gonna go get the fish. Vault girl, yeah. Serena still running forever. A nice one we can make a dream. This one too. How am I taking? I mean, every corner of these pallets right now. Yeah, I need more Freddy cosmetics. Freddy needs some love. Well, what are we doing out here? Doing something. A whole collection. Can't hit Yui though. We want to keep her. Keep our tokens. There's you. Right back to this gen. Do we dare? You crazy woman. You crazy. I don't know what I'm canceling, but that's fine. Fine. Immediately gonna go back on working on that gen. Yes, yes, of course we are. Breaking my things like that. How dare you? How dare you, Michaela? Opening lockers. Give me my tokens, Michaela. Give them to me. Too early. Help her out right here. That would have been nice, but nope. Nobody cares about witches. Every witch for themselves. Another skirt. Somebody screamed. My guess is gonna be over here. Nope, guess not. What else are we working on, crew? I haven't been on into main in a little bit. Yeah, they're healing up there. Surely you know what's happening. Use your eyes. What are you doing? I don't have more on the generator. I used it for the teleport up to them thinking they were working on it, but they're actually just healing up here. Well, well, well. Michaela, you and your cursed boons. Okay. We got her. We got noise on that generator. Everybody on the move, on the run. What? No! Oh no, Serena. Oh no. There was an attempt. Anyway. I think it was in the kill shack, I think. So we've already done all that. Let's take her to the courage hook. Don't mind if we do. There's that. Beneath the sink. Somebody's working on something that they screamed on. Argent, I might not care about too much. Let's see what's going on over here again. Did the unhook. How about over here? Sounds quiet. see anyone on this right now? Oh, we're working on that far out of the way, not very convenient generator. What I got, it's not all we could cap out of, but it's there. I'm healing on Zarina. I can do the hates. Whoever is working on that part and get it done. Get it done. Kind of like the animation we get to see. A very vicious tap, really. Nothing but a vicious tap. We still have this one here? We do. What? Who put that there? They finished main, actually. Enough. Whoops, I didn't want to port like that. Okay. Let's see what else we have to work with. Check main enough, I suppose. There's our Michaela. Surely she knows I'm here now. Yeah. Nice 8. Another real palette. We triggered one of the dream ones. I'll swear. Michaela, where did you go? Chance quiet. Vaulted out that way. Stuck herself in the loop. Gen noise out and about. I got a scourge coming. Somebody's got some sneaky business. Doesn't seem like there's too much of that going on right now. Finish a gen there. When was the last time I checked that one? I don't know. Zarina out that way. Did it on hook on Michaela. What's going on here, crew? More pallets. Always more pallets. You never have enough. I actually made the appropriate amount of space. Didn't do much with that moment of blindness. Charlie the fish. Ooh, we have a scourge I got here. I think I actually do. Go with that. Let's see what the rest of the crew is up to. This one over this way. Was there somebody else there? Maybe. There's 2 that are oblivious. For that, go this way. We need a killer who can flashlight back. The flashlight killer. Oh, hi. You who I do not want to hit if I can help it. Chase them away. Chase them away. The unhook on these. Hi, Zarina. What hands? What are you doing? What are you doing? Chase you all. You don't want to go and heal somewhere where I can see you? I don't mind. I'll do it. I'll do it anyway. Odd crawling here. Uh-huh. I'm trying to do the thing. Put her on the easy hook here. As much as we would like to do a scourge hook, we'll just kill a Michaela for now. Vaulted where I can hear ya. Run for your life, Serena. Boone, will it go away or it's somebody else's? Somebody else's. Go ahead and get rid of that. Forgot they had one here, to be honest. May as well always assume they always have a boon. Always with the boon. There's Zarina there, but I'll let her do her thing. Time being. Let's see what they're up to elsewhere. I teleport. Bye. was working here a little bit. Just a little, just a tad. And then my void energy too. That's regressing. Here's our wounded scarecrow. Walking into me. Very effective. I think the scare chick was to the right. Yes. Let's say goodbye to this one too. Somebody out here screaming. Final gen before I go back to the one Yui's been working on. Turn in my void energy, because why not? Oops. Denied. Oh, these are pretty close. I should have just not done that. Not even a hint of where I was going. Well, there's not much of a secret right now. Hit this here. Turn it in, turn it in. Come on, you. There you go. You did the thing. This was regressing. Seems like somebody wants this general direction. Maybe. Little scourge out here. Just a clock. Out this way or going the other way? I'm not sure. We're still marking, so we're going in the right direction. It's Yui. Okay, those are no more. The one likes a witch. I think the boons are on somebody else though. That's the one that was still up when I snuffed it. I had already killed. Not very desirable. I don't even want to hit you because you're the obsession. Aha. Somebody was here. Had to tell her about me coming with the blood. Now she's that much harder to find. That would have been just too funny. Can't have that. Can't have nice things. Healed up. Went and touched it. He's not oblivious anymore. Pop, pop, pop. Where are we hiding? There she is. And when she's not oblivious, her hiding spots are very suspect. How much can you hide with that brand new shirt anyway? Back to being oblivious for you. Dun dun dun! Weren't you the one that went and triggered all these before? Hi. Not even gonna attempt the flashlight? Okay. Regress her done. Make this before she wiggles. Yeah. There she is. How dare you make me waste my tokens like that, Yui? How dare you? You know this part of the game. I don't care for it. What is she doing with her hand? First. You know, got that? Endurance. Worth anyway. Get my token back. No, it's still the real palette. Lucky you. Nice hat, Freddy. All around here on the Guild Shack. Do we have a unbreakable crew on our Yui? I don't think so. Oh, I do not think so. Take that a little tighter, friend. Our hook is over this way. Yes, there was another one, wasn't there? I get rid of it sometime if somebody died? Maybe. Perhaps, perhaps. There's you. And we left Yui somewhere out here. Somewhere. Trying to do unhook things. Who knows where she's crawled off to now? Just rift stuff. here for a moment? Maybe. Maybe. I hear you. Your weird echoing. Let's find ourselves a hug. This will do. GG to ya. Okay. I'm Senses. And now you're dead. GG, GG. And we close the hatch from extra BP. Yeah. Closed. Not too bad. Let's rack it up. All the BP there. Okay, what are the add-ons looking like? They're looking okay. Looking alright. Ready up. What's the queue time gonna be like? They're not unbearable. Definitely getting slower still. Distressing. Oh, you would, Entity, you would. Grab the NOED instead. I guess that would be the better choice anyway. A chance Freddy would want to run that. Me, my Bloody Party streamers. Bamboozle. No more Dead Man Switch. Dead Man Switch would be bad. Jolt. Black box down there. Grab that too. Sloppy Butcher. Distribution. I'm sure we have plenty of obliviousness without it. Kate, Meg, Claudette. Jack Chris, Junior Knight, Migs vibin'. And that fourth. Kate. Mute Newt. So many scarecrows. So many. Waiting on the final two to ready up for the timer to go down. Burn more BP into our blood web. Still more perks to unlock for Freddy to be complete, and there's always more add-ons to be stocked. 7. I haven't seen a paintbrush in an age. Or Freddy, he's only prestige 1. So we get a lot of the good stuff. It's not like Pyramid Head, who I have prestige the most because he's my main, and his best add-ons aren't even his top iridescent ones. Which is fine, but sad at the same time. I'm ready to go. Looking forward to that Silent Hill 2 remake. Yes! A single player game that I will play. Really good. A lot of the fan base, no matter what you do, they're unhappy. They waited all these years for it to finally happen, and they announced it, and they're like complaining, but I think they're just very loud and noisy. I think most people will be happy with it. That it even is happening at all. I am thankful. That's the camp I'm in. Here we are. Right back in dreary old Macmillan. I play this map a lot. It's Freddy. I don't know why. Don't know why. No matter when I play him, how I play him, he's here. He sprinted into me. Thought it was a little strange. I guess it's working out okay. Wait, were you the first of the complainers? No. Never complain about stuff like that. Hardly even just complain, period. Not my thing to complain. Life's too short to be a whiner. That's basically what complaining is. So it's like something like analytically can be improved, and sure. But, the game that is almost completely complete where they do not take too much commentary into account. Not worth. It's the Magda is our obsession here. She took that pod like, yeah, I did it. No. Yeah, you did. I don't know how that's gonna feel for your team, but we'll find out. You're back gonna make a coffee. Enjoy. Freddy's interesting as a dream palette. You can kind of see where the possible palettes could be that didn't spawn this time. A little wild. Where I go, there's somebody. Not so many that are going down. Are you a boiler or you just ditch effort? Last ditch effort. Okay, last ditch effort. That's fine. Scourge hook is right here. I'm gonna be in range no matter what you did in this corner. There's that. Somebody let go of their gens, even not knowing if I was a Scourge hook or not. This is our obsession. I don't really want to hit her. Like 3 tokens. Someone killing herself? What are you doing? Keep you from doing a gen for a little bit, I suppose. Already on death hook because they decided that they needed to be like that. This one's not gonna heal yet. Sure, that's fine. Hi. I don't want to hit you. You're not even body blocking, so I have to right now. What are you doing, Meg? She's just a little confused. That's the most progress you have in the generator right now? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing, friend? Can I get her down? There you go. Yeah. I'm holding you guys captive right now. Is this worth right now? Hi. Hi. Now we're down to 2 tokens. I guess we're hitting you whether I like it or not. There you go. Enjoy that. I'm gonna leave you there. For the time being, we'll chase the other one. Whoopsies. Gotta change some gens now. Guess we'll put you up on the Scourge hook now since the other ones run off. Don't mind if I do. Some noise on. That's what we're doing. What are we doing? Noisy vaulting, I suppose. Yeah, it's like noisy vaulting. It's a little bit of gen work going on there. Hi, Kate. Why? There you are. I see. This way. Down she goes. There's a Scourge hook when I need one. Dead times. Pretty sure we don't have one here. Nope, actually we did. We've been through this before. Okay, let's put you up here. For the time being, be on to the next one. We got some screamers. Got some avoid energy to turn in. What did I do? Only have one save the best token because they just had to be like that. I'll check gens. Yeah, this has a little bit on it. It's not a whole lot. Something. Go up top. Just too lazy to use the stairs, you know. What's going on these ways? It's a whole lot of nothing. Something here, actually. The person was around. That's mine. Off of just that. My goodness, how much do you regret? Dream pallets to be put down. How's this? We're indeed working here. Which scarecrow are you? Even know? Oh, Scartuck. The mute newt again. Behind me. What'd you wander off to? Oh well. Got gens to visit. Generator. Are my generators. I'm gonna check the one on the far side. A boon over here, do we? Indeed we do. Get a move on, Kate. Pop boon out of here. Oh, now we lag like that. Don't do that now. Don't like it. There we go. Had some connection issues. We got our nurses going off. The crew can't use that boon anymore. It's gone. Yes, indeed. It is a real pallet. End up going here. Back in the locker, probably. Finish a gen out that way. There's somebody. Working in Maine, are we, too? Oh, sure, we'll chase you for now. Sad times, sad times. How are my hooks looking? This one. Oh, hi. Meg. That pesky Meg. If she goes, not interested in hitting Meg right now. Got somebody else on their generator to go and visit. Up to main. Walked here. May as well have just walked here. Anyway. This one to kick. We are down to 3. I haven't seen Claudia in an age. Don't even like breaking the breakable doors of Freddy. That scratching sound gets to me. Right back at it, aren't we, crew? This one's someone oblivious? Probably. Probably. Nice. Spares us our tokens, too. Maybe we can make that one, but for now, we'll go for this. Leo. Hit the main gen again. For Junior Knight. Got her down. Am I nuking my tokens? I couldn't tell you, but let's work on our gen. On repeat, I guess. Don't know why, but that's a thing. Go over to the scare check this time. Had somebody else behind me on it. Again, that is. There's that. Now we're back down to 2 tokens again, just like the last time we were here, I do believe. Good times, good times. Working here, both oblivious, whoever it is. It's Cadence. Good times. See what's going on. We got a Claudette also looking to do this one. We got our gal healing around the corner here. Good times, good times. Let's put this one on the hook. Tis an illusion, friend. Tis an illusion. Let's push it over there. We're going this way. Don't you wiggle too hard now. Right up this way. This is our Claudette ready to die. She was ready to die early in this game, but she stuck it out when somebody finally showed up for her. Will you wiggle? There's a chance, but it doesn't look like that's happening for you. So, GG, crew. Another 4K for Freddy. They were working on this generator at some point as well. Nice, nice. Another teleport to wherever. Yeah. Rift satisfied. Plus 10K. Love to see it. Right. Done enough for Freddy, I do believe. We're gonna do some executioner games. But first, I'm gonna be right back. Get to it. Right, I have returned. We're gonna queue up Pyramid Head. Nurses, oppression, overcharge, discordance. Maybe we could do the sneaky boy build too, but we'll work with this one for now. Let's see how that feels. It's been a little bit since we played him, a few days. We're playing him last time, it was only a few rounds. We had to suffer through the Survivor thing. Probably have a few Survivor games in our future with this stream as well, just because the queues are getting a little bit longer. But first, must play our Pyramid Head. Level 28. Wax dolls. I like to spend points on him to prestige him, but I don't really need anything. He's got too much of everything. It's an iridescent diamond. He's growing. He's almost halfway through. We will get there. We're going a lot faster on this if I really wanted to push it, but I've got so many other things to prestige and get add-ons for. And the event items for Survivor are so much better than Killer. Lunchboxes. Will-o-wisps. Oh, much better than Blight Serums. I hate these. Stop buying them. Don't do it. Entity, take anything. Especially that. There you go. You did the thing for us. 4. I do like more of these. I have 30 something now. So burn them all. They're still good. 36. Burned them through about, what was it, 80? Something like that. Not too long ago. But since the event's been happening, it's building up again. A little bit anyway. A little bit. Here we go. Nancy, Leon, Quentin, and Kate. Brazzy, Saint Nick, Brad the Legends, and please don't gag. Is that reverse psychology? I have a feeling it is. Everybody out here with a medkit. I'm sure it'll be fine. Have a little bit of the stiff arms. Only on the female characters? It's the only one I ever only ones I ever noticed it on. Wouldn't it be cool if there was an actual Halloween map? We have all this nice theme, but there's no actual place we go to that looks like this. Loading furniture, whatever that is, being sucked up in the void. Just the void up top is not enough. Not enough. A little bit better. Do more. Petrified oak, hard locket. Because of course. Survivors want to go to the farm. That'll be our first game of Pyramid Head. Going back to the farm. Let's see if this lobby is worth the amount of time we had to wait just to play Killer. Why can't everyone just wake up really early and have nothing else to do but play DBD? Why doesn't it work that way? Rotten Fields at the Cold Wind Farm. The 2 of the crew here. You have a friend already in the gym? I don't think so. What are you doing, Nancy? What are you doing? I did take that ball, but I still didn't hit her. Question mark actually is this Kate. Good news, we don't have to worry about who the obsession is. Goodness. Playing playing so much Freddy. I think it's a little bit off. Everyone, I guess. A little bit everyone. There's our Leon. Something on that generator, but it's not enough that I feel like I gotta kick it out. I have to. What are you doing here, Leon? What are you doing? Me without my rights. Had to do a long snail trail. I just had to do it. Couldn't help myself. It had to be done. Oh, that's more like it. Put him right up here. Brad the legend. Legend that fell on his face. Just once. Just once. On to the next one. I need to give myself a K. What are you doing, Nancy? What are you doing? Hit this. Give me the press all the other stuff. Go through all the torment, of course. Make some noise all the way out there. Nasty. That's nasty. Come on, Nancy. What are you doing this? You want to go back to your gen so much? I know. Why is the Leon still up there? This way. Doing unhook stuff. Hey. I may as well hit you if you're gonna want to be like this. You know you're a little bit protected for a while. It's fine. Play in the kill shack a little bit. Let's see exactly where he is. Not even gonna throw a shot. Looks like he didn't want to stick around in there anyway. And there was a crew here. There they are. Just the one, according to Discordance. Still on cooldown for a little bit longer. A little bit. What are we up to now? He's still just out of range. There's the Nancy gen. This poor guy. Even when he should be. Okay, he's not okay. Nobody else wants to appear. It's just me and Leon all day so far. Expected a dead heart or something off of this guy. It hasn't really happened. So I'll just be over here putting you on the hook again. Check out some other generators. Fine by me. Down that side. That's where they were working before when we heard the Mothy oppression. 3 gens to go. What was going on over here, crew? There's our Nancy. Sprinting away. Hit this with the oppressed. Running into something there. This is fine. I'm sure that's fine. Get our boy down. Now on the generators. Ridden this way a bit. We got a bit of the torment. Move your butt, Leon. Don't run into stuff. Don't run into stuff. We'll break this. I want to run into the torment, but he ended up doing it anyway. Don't think about your life choices there, Leon. Working on Jen here. Other side. Not the far one here. I want a cake. It's cake. So many scarecrows. So many scarecrows. Run away, run away, run away. Look at that. Such a good landing. Torment on Kate now. Everybody's starting to accumulate the barbs. Quentin included. I haven't really seen him. Garage on that side. What's going on over that way? Sorry, what I got? Well, and that works out, I suppose, right? Are you going now, though? Sad. I wasn't paying attention. Either way, we're going this way. We got an impression ready to go. Maybe we can get some intel on what else is going on, although I can tell that one is one. That is, in fact, going on. doing, crew? What are we doing? The discordance over that way. We'll take the 2 instead of the 1 and 1 on the other side. We finished. Will we finish? Running together. Almost walked into it. Almost did. Thoughts. Break this down. What else are we working on? Maybe right back to the one that we left them on, perhaps, but we'll do this for the time being. Do I have a nice regen I should probably keep? Whatever. Can't be bothered to be that sweaty. There's not Jen over there, sure. Sure. What are we doing, crew? What are we doing? We're working over here, aren't we? We were. The process going on elsewhere. Let's check. We haven't decided yet. There's Leon. Why'd you come back so soon? Why did you come back so soon? Often overcharge that way. Where did he end up going? I don't want to go that way, but didn't end up sticking with it. I got his coordinates on the other end now. I'm gonna go up there over him right now, and I can go and play with these. I'll sit on it right away. She's thinking about going back to it. I don't know if the 2 both did or not. The generator, where's my friend? He just healed himself with the Leon just healed himself with the medkit. Of course he did. Right, that's here. Healing up that top. Spots. Which is a fancy and nice thing to be doing for the crew, because I cannot not properly hit them with the punishment that way. That's fine, I guess. Let's put that one on a hook. How are we doing on the gen again? Like that. Should tell me for somebody if they are on it. Where'd she run off to? He's around. He's around. Working here too. This is Nancy of her sprint. How cute! How cute! Throw that away. Fuss with Nancy too much. What are you doing over here now? I'll be unhooked. I see somebody. Apparently it was in the horn. This is Leon. You and you. So I haven't gone back to her gen yet. Let's see what else we're up to here. This one rolling. Gosh, isn't ready to go yet. See this one. That in. Looks like our Kate did some healing. Here as well. This is the oppress. Just missing overcharge. Just missing oppress. Interesting. I think one of them might have gone into a locker, but we're going to be over here for the time being, see what we have to work with. This coordinates on the other end, one thing. Over this way. Should be close enough to being finished. There it is. There it is. play with Leon a little bit here. I was afraid of the vault, but I wasn't even dragging my sword yet. Not like that, Leon. Not like that. Do that on him, and we'll go over to where the rest of the roof seems to be up to no good. Some birds just did the flying. We're gonna just go around to the other side. Hit this one, but the other two are out that way. Out that way. Suppression's not ready to go yet. Nancy still has a sprint on her. Still has sprint. So this one that doesn't have the torment on them. Ran out of cooldown. Probably would have hit her. Not for that. It's torment for you, Nancy. There's the torment. Okay, well, I have some time on the Gina Reaper. Put this one in the basement. Right there. We're pretty speedy by the sound of it. We'll do this on this gal. Not the best of the angles. That's okay. I thought you were going to press on the other one somewhere, perhaps. So far, so quiet. Not nearly as connected to that one as I wanted it to be. What else is going? Let's regress. That one's so far. So far. We'll check it anyway. Right there. The one that's right up against Killshack. Interestingly enough, it's our second hook on Nancy now. Finish the gen. We're gonna go down and get the Nance. Well, so one of you down. It's got the adrenaline, so we'll go and deal with this one instead. For the time being. Why not? That way, we're gonna get over. I've got the light on already. How much have we done, Nancy? Not enough, apparently. Not enough. Go up that way. Come down. Where's Quentin? Have we even seen Quentin this whole game? Maybe not. Maybe not. She's healing up there. Well. Do a final judgment on you. I'll go back to our basement. And I guess our Quentin is gonna choose himself after all this. GG. Despite all of that, still hand me the win because the Quentin is terrified. He's on the other side. Absolutely terrified of me. Poor man was terrified. Mortal killer. And he's, despite living, bottom of the scoreboard. So everybody else deserved better. They deserved better. Do a sneaky boy round. Fearmonger trail. I have Force Penance still on it. Let me see here. The goblet and the duration of the rites of judgment. Ready up. I want to put the dowsing rod here. The nurses. See how it goes. See how it goes. Say that a lot. We'll see how it goes. More Mories. Change it into an annoying BP offering. Here's another goblet. About to use one now. We can get more. How many do I have right now anyway? 36. It's not bad. It's not bad. Aren't there like 70 of them not too long ago? Need more? Makes me consider how many Pyramid Head games I actually play. Burned hundreds of things. Hundreds of things. Level 38. All right. Yui, Meg. Yui, Nia. J. Matson. Mawile, Calliope, McMewis. Complete crab. So hard to read. White on orange. Come on now. It was already difficult enough before. Got 2 flashlights in this set. Equal prestige, minus this Yui. Nia. Make up your mind. I say this not like I would play in my closet while I'm waiting in the lobby or anything like that. No. Let's have the flashlights. Ormond. Everyone has an offering they want to use tonight. Okay. Keep saying tonight like it's not the morning. Approaching 6 a.m. Definitely morning time. Why was the Nancy you just faced? GG, Nancy. Good luck in your next games. Right, where's the crew gonna show up this time? I'm buying this build. I do not have discordance to tell me early on. We do have Fearmonger, so the running around gets a little bit more difficult for the crew. See how it goes. Here we got somebody on that one and somebody over here as well. I hit this one first with the trail. Sure, you can hit me with that. I don't mind. Do not mind. This. Anybody want the middle? Don't think they do, and I'm gonna release on it. Okay. Looks like they threw one of this sort of thing. Nice and quiet. What are we up to here? Did I come back to that yet? I'll kick a pumpkin. God dang it. We're gonna regress before I even do anything with this first trail. Going around the outside and up top. Break this in. We'll do our trail of torment as well. Just touch the main yet. We do have a no Mitherui. Interesting. What are you? We'll do the one on your side, creeping about, but we'll go for this one for the time being. Hanging around, dropping down, doing stuff, doing things. Gives me the opportunity to be sneaky, is what we prefer. Longer rides do feel nice. Use up the UE pretty fast. Walk back this way on the trail. For the giggles. What are we up to now? What are we up to? One of the crew here. Not multiples. I'm gonna meet with a flashlight. Hi. Really decent move off. Do we have anybody on this gen? Nope. First generator on that side. Up here healing, or we're just up here keeping an eye on me. Dropping early pallets. I guess that's fine. I don't mind. I'll just get it out of the way for later. Touch of the torment on the Nia here as well. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Hi. Hi, hello. Going over that way. Checking Genzo. More going on. Trail of torment, so I can be a sneaky boy. Go that way. Let's see what's over here. There's one here. There's the dead heart on you. Okay. Well, you don't have the trail anymore. I'm gonna go out that way. Let her do that. Another one over here. Going over to the left. Hit this. Still has the effects of the fearmonger. We can find her. Her sneaky self. We're kind of far out from where I want to be, as they do. We see her from up here. Yeah, she's going around that way. Back around. There's another viewing. Did not drop that pallet, interestingly enough. Up that side. She is. Quiet for the moment. Go back towards main. I don't have nearly enough of the trails to be super useful right now. If I had released, I would have hit nothing, so we'll just go with that. Undetectable. If I have it drop early, it's because they touched that gen. This one. There's the touch. Go over here. Nia. A lot of kicking. That's what we're up to right now. Stay up here. Keep doing it. Comment on one of the Urias. Come out this way. Push your head out that side. Sure. Run a lot of regression on this, and it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen like that. Do be like that sometimes. Okay. Complete crab. Here. Oh, what am I doing? Gonna tell you. I don't know if she has any friends. We'll just do this. No one else tormented right now. We're going back to main. I'm looking to reposition for the flashlight. What a bunny is. What are we doing making so much noise, group? Fire trail on me. Man, it disturbs it, sure. Hit this again. There's our friend that keeps touching main. Cage. This way we got those. Doing that. Down again. She actually ended up falling. There she is. We have flashlights around here, but we have a perfectly good hook as well. That happened. Their friend went that side. We're gonna go in back to our generator, see what they want to do with that. How's main? Regressing. Not gonna be regressing for much. Still doing the thing. Got two over here at least. I'm gonna heal in front of me again. They know better now. Probably. How are we doing this way? Let's see what we're up to. This is what we're up to. You know, I hit her with the punishment. She was gonna keep going. She was too close on the gen. Jay Matson. Got a friend over here to try and help you out. This one on the hook first. Blue liver and all the things. There's that, and the one on the side. Maybe leave her right here. Where's your friend? You have one here. There she is. I'll go this way. Got it. Do the covering of the generators. Plus we're catching people. Sure. Sure. Put this one on a hack. Here. We'll see what else we have to work with. Somebody made a mistake here on this one. Having another here. Nope. Rail. What these are up to. Dangerous. Dangerous moves. So run. They'll heal each other. See what's going on over here. There's definitely something going on. Check that one in forever. This also, you have somebody around. Heard you. Run away, run away, run away. Torment is on Vania. Break this down. Break it down. Trying here. Someone's up talking. My void energy. Burn it in. Bar gen. Probably has nothing, even if it does. Oh well. Right back at it. Right back at it. Going out that way, are we? Are we? Then there's the other side. Oh, here's my other side. I was going off that way. More torment, more torment. Right back up. I don't have anything on the cooldown. I got a Vulture. Hitting the one and not the other. Going that way, one going this. Flashlight things. There's you. Where can I put you? Technically, I could put you in a cage. I could just put it in a cage. That's not what they want to do with it on their side. This again. Goodness. Why not do fortune? Uncage over that way. Yeah, that's on the other side. Finish all that. Good morning, Minnie. How are you? And Nia on the loose. There's one of ya. Not sure where our other ran off to. Somewhere. Over here to this hit first. There's that. Anybody looking on the gate yet? All the way on the other side. There's one of you. Where are the others? Doing well, still waking up, a bit too early, but managing. How about yourself? Doing well, doing well. We finished our iridescent one on Survivor, so now we're just chilling until the next raid reset. Have to do. And just the general stuff and things, so it feels nice. Not having to do the Survivor struggles and counting all my pips. Even when I play the Survivor thing. Move around, I can play flashlights and all these things. The gates are ready to go on the other side. On the other side. Another torment on this one here. I wanna go through that way, did you? Uh-oh. Oh. Why you do this? Why do you do this? No, you said you end up getting all Survivor cosmetics? Yes. Yes. All of the stuff and things. Run out this way. GG. Of the Halloween cosmetics, I like the hags the best. Fun swamp thing looking. Swamp creature looking skin. Played a little bit of that tonight, and then I got a request to do Freddy, so most of my killer matches so far have been Freddy matches. Let's run this build again. I definitely can do gens on me, but it's entertaining. An excuse to use the goblet. Or something different. My scarecrow, Kate. What else do we have? All the charms, all the things. All the things. Still working on the rift here. It's almost done. We got up to 69. Nice. Awesome. Oh yeah, the hags is amazing. I would say that's my favorite too, and I don't even play killer much. Her chase music's better now too. Yeah, a little bit of a facelift in a way, kind of, sort of, a little bit. Had a nice sweaty, wasn't really sweaty, but a match with a hag where they decided they were going to get caught in the basement. Just snowballed from there. Are my favorites with hag. Do it. Do it. I may or not be the no mither Yui from Ormond. Well, GG, no mither Yui. Good luck in your next games. Hello, hope all is well with you. It is, it is. How you doing, Savalor? I'm alright, thanks. Well, not too shabby. Good to see ya. Killer cues. The recipe to burn all your BP. You wanna go right here? 8 times. Can't help myself. We're approaching 47. Not bad. That's not bad. GG, excuse me. I heard your power on the other side of the wall. I knew you had nurses scared the life out of me. Yes, yes. Okay, got that. Goblet up here. Despite switching out a lot of the other things that I run on Pyramid Head, I often these days like to keep the nurses. Just for that moment. Bombs. Good luck in your games. You too. Thank you much. Level 47. I've got range add-ons I have plenty of right now. Chase the Moris. We're, I guess, in lowest supply after I burn them all. Who do we have next? Well, it's me and Open Halloween Lobby. Ah, there we go. Ada, Michaela, Ania, Anna, Eggman, Baby Cleopatra, Toxicity? Toxicity, Gold Star, and Vexit. Is it Vexity? Too many X's. Throws me off. Then when they actually do something like toxic, it's like, oh, you're actually supposed to pronounce the X. No. How am I supposed to read these? How am I supposed to read? Reading's hard. A lot of range add-ons. Oh, now you're gonna send me all these after we've already stocked them up. That's fine, I guess. I had to change builds for a little while just to make sure that I can get those back, and now I have too many. There's really no such thing. 60 of those and some larger number of the others. We're good for a while. Alright, here we go. Haddonfield. Everybody has to offer into places that aren't super effective for this. It'll be fine. One of those trying to hold the basement house. If we can. Feels pretty good. I wish my killer cues were as short as yours. Depends on the hours, but these are still pretty long for me. It's not that long for not being on a stream, but I feel like I'm on stream. It's a bit much. It usually was for me the same. Now it's like always long wait. You play in a different time zone than you would usually. Right, it's Lampkin Lane time. This camera angle because of the bushes. It's a little different. Like I'm Spirit or something. Come on now. We can should be quick queues. The game will be free for everyone. Yes, this is true. This is true. the time being. I don't think anybody's gonna rush to that one. Then start here. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Looks like we do have somebody that wanted to come up this way. Through the pallet. Thought better of it, but too late, too late. Buying time for the crew. It's not a bad deal, right? Not a bad deal. What a shame. You finish the house over there. That's fine. Check the ones that I like more yet. She's looking at me. She's looking. Let's check this, Shen. Nobody here yet. What you doing? What you doing? Can't head her through that vault since she's already dropped down. That elevation. That elevation. I get that much range, I suppose. Let's see how our gens are doing. She's out where I don't care much. That's okay. This one's okay. We like the one in this house. Check that one out in a moment as well. Okay for now. Finish this one though. Not even getting our proper sneakiness right now. The vaping Cleopatra, what are you doing there? Why are you doing this? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. What do you want to heck? We will go on to the next one. What do I have for hook options? We got this. Right here. We'll check out my generators on the favorite side most of all. There's someone over there. On by me. We want these. Anybody working over there? I don't think I see anybody doing anything right now. We'll go this way. We're so quiet there. Where is this? What are you doing there? Nice and quiet. Kind of convenient. It's not too bad. The crew here doing their healing where I can see them. All the range I have on my other builds. We got ourselves a bit of a crew here. We got Torment going into my house. Don't like it when they go into my house. Going here. A lot of Torment in that one. This way as well. Sad times anyway. This gen. Quiet for the time being. Over here. Okay. Touch this generator. We can use it for a little bit of the trail, but it's not going to do me for much. That way. I've got a Fangman to touch this too. One here. Eat the Torment. Eat the Torment. Stay out of Fame's house, right? Mine. No trespassing. Around for now. It's Ada's broken because of the protection hit she took from one of the others. On that one too, are we? That was a little glitchy. What are you doing here? That's Ada. Just Ada. Interesting angle she was taking here. City XP! XP! Everybody's tormented. Always fun. Go this way with you. Got her generator if she's got anything really on it. It's something. Wait out the torments perhaps. Grabbing my Rift Energy here. Perfect timing. Get some of this. Done in a different order. It's okay. Now are my favored things doing. Torment achiever. Doing here, working on the gen. Hit that. Am I gonna go Ada? Of course we are. Of course we are. Deserving like nothingness. That's another broken for you. Or Michaela's back at it. We're back at it. You hear that heartbeat? It's not right. Get this again. Messing with my stuff and my things, aren't you? Don't like it. I think. To avoid the killer instinct. What are you doing? What are you doing? Is that what you were trying to do? I don't know if that worked out for us. Basement time. Assuming no one's gonna mess with my stuff and my things. Yeah, you eat that. Don't wiggle too much now. Should be okay. There we go. Hang out over there. We replace some of this. There we go, right down to the basement. Are we? I catch where they ended up, or they were just going out and away. What we're doing here. Okay, lad. We're gonna leave for the time being. For the time being. Okay, good enough. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a free weekend. Yeah! It will. Pick you up and put you aside. Now we can make that basement again, but we're gonna go down that way. Even if she gets down there, we can meet the rest of them here. Mucking around. Wiggle, Michaela, wiggle. You got this. There you go. Nice brokenness from the crew. Let's go for her gen, maybe. Maybe. What we're doing here. Hit that. On the path this way. I want to do that. No generators to be concerned about there. Anybody working over here? We do. Hit this. Beetles. Trying to do the thing. Touchdown generator, of course. Touching that, the other ones are going to be inside, perhaps. I'm gonna work over here. Not right now. On the move, Mia, on the move. Okay. As much as I want to take this one to the basement, I don't think we're gonna make it, so we're gonna put her over here. Ada's gonna finish her gen on her side. Probably. Some healing going on, and I don't know where. What a shame, that. What a shame. Undetectable. Second hook for that one. I think we're okay there. Let's see what's going on. Ready to die? You don't like the state of things right now? Maybe. You wanted your friend to get a flashlight save, and I'm facing the other way. Not the play. This is not the way. Not sure what they were going for, because they were doing alright. Just did not think the 3-gen situation was gonna turn out okay. There's a chance I was gonna let up on it. Always a chance. I'm just trying to get Halloween flashlight saves. What is happening? Very odd. Very odd. It's true. It's true. What are you doing, Ada? You don't need to do this. Don't you think somehow I'm gonna let up on you to do the stuff and the things? It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Do with a pallet at least. Nope, no can do. Alright. Alrighty. It is what it is, I guess. GG. Not sure why they fell apart. They were doing alright. There's this. Who's this? That's alright, mommy. Making it up to the next level in the rift. We're getting there anyway. We're getting there. Let me see what we have unlocked so far. My blue ghost face. That would be nice. We got the bleeding ghost face. We're almost to the boss up mask. We're very close. Almost. Espresso puller. Why did they decide that this is so it stays out of coffee pots while she's on the clock? Oh. It's Michaela who's a barista. Let's do it again, Pyramid. Just gonna await the queue. Almost to 47 on our prestige. Give me these ones. Guess we'll take the goblet. Yes, we'll take it. Really need it, but it's there. Blackboard, because I need that. Maybe one day. One day when the Silent Hill 2 remake comes out and maybe he gets another look in DVD. I'll also get better iridescent add-ons that complement him a little better. Goblet's playable. You can play it now. It's not great. The other one was just a mess. It's a mess. 47! Have a little medal on us. Yeah. Not too bad. I'll do something while I wait. I always say maybe we should have another minigame or something. But usually, when the queue gets too bad, just play Survivor now. Survivor is okay. We're definitely gonna do one more Pyramid Head. At least one more. About to go under 500k. VP? That hasn't happened in ages. Feels sad. Ranged add-on. Also, we didn't look at how many I have of the other ones. I have 287 of the box dolls. Actually, almost even. Rights of Judgment. Killer Instinct. I don't see myself ever using those. Rights Duration. It's okay. Gives you all more Snail Trail. Let's do it. I got Meg, Bill, Rebecca, and Meg. Carmet, Gagadith? Louis? I just figured. What is this name? Let me see. Louis, I just figured out. His Family Guy. It's Lois. I just figured out. He's supposed to be. What's his name from Family Guy? And then Meg. Ooh, and away. Oh, whoa, no way. Whoa, no way. That's the word. That's the thing. I can read. I promise you I can. Read my kid. Lois. I just figured out. That more realistic looking Family Guy image is pretty cursed. I regret looking it up. I regret everything. Chalk pouch. Everything else, dowsing rods. It's Larry's time. Exciting. To the office we're going. Squeaky, squeaky. Nobody wants to be here yet. I do hope. Hope for you guys you're not here yet. Alright. So far so quiet on the side. See what they're up to over here. Basement's in main room. That's the same room. And then there's somebody here. This for a little bit. Where are they at though? Going on over here, friend. Oh, the door, the door. Thanks for the confirmation. That regressed all the way, or they touched it again. Sign here, no sign. Not the way, not the play. It's gadgets. Like cosmetic for the killers already. Awesome. What are we doing here on that side? God, look funny, autocorrect. Shame to hit over the punishment again. Whoops. The blighted skins on basically everyone. I have it on Wesker too so far. Just like glowy things. There's only so many glowy options for, especially the licensed killers. I'll have a full line of all the fun options some of the other ones do. Wait, is there a blighted clown yet? I was just thinking. Oh, blighted puddles. Whoa, no way! That's fine. Basements over here. Like we could maybe. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this was a mistake. Let's see. Wiggling. She's wiggling. Nice. We made it. Check out main here. Double dinging of some generators on the far side over there. We're resting here already. There's somebody on that side. Where did we go? That way. There you are. This is choppiness. Stop it. Eating the torment, as we do, as we do. Oh, it's already gone here. Oh my god. Look funny. Okay, that's the unhook. Healing down below. I don't know about that play, crew. I don't know about that one. There's one of you. Taking a protection hit for the other, too. Don't do that. Unless you have decisive, don't do that. I think you're still protected. Alright, there's one. We'll get this one, too. This broken. There's that. How is this doing? No one's dared to come back to it yet. It's around. Looks like somebody else wants to go and help out the crew to the drop down because it's a nice way to do it. Uh-oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? A little glitchy right there, I'd say. She's going up. She is not going to risk her life We got the one that was on the first hit. So the one that's in dire situations. And we come right back down. Don't know. There's one of them. There's Nia. Can release it before you hit me. Back down into the basin with you. I'm not gonna be nice enough to put this one on a cage. Okay. We'll have the cursed Family Guy Bill. Somewhere. Might still be working on a gen as we speak. There's another one. Well, Bill, what you gonna do? Not save anybody. We're gonna look for the hatch. Absolute horror. Absolute horror. He was working here. We're gonna do this for the trail. We need a hatch. I hear it. Close that up. Now it's gate time. Probably avoidable just because the hook was right there. That's okay. Go this way. There he is. Run, Bill, run. Try to save your people. Try to save your people. To the cage with you. GG. That one was a mess. Them. GG. Whoa, no way. Okay, because these are a little lengthy, we're gonna switch gears to doing some survivor things. And done. Pop over and switch it out. Iridescent one. Feels good, feels good. Of course, I want to be Nia. We can also wear our new clothes. I'll leave that one in case I get a doppelganger feeling. One game or another. Do the Rift set. The fancy one. Full new Rift look for Nia. It's got cotton candy, vaporwave kind of vibes. Like it. We're all ready. Bill, Kate, Lori, Ed, Infinity, Rebel Blood, and Gorvog. 20. Playing Boil Over, Unbreakable, Flip Flop, and Dead Hard. We'll stick with that. I don't fear death and not participate in all the things. Give it a follow. Damaged Inc. 96. That instant Q pop for Survivor. Feels good and sad at the same time. A challenge looking like we need to escape 2 more trials. Let's do it. It's more prestige than me. You better carry us to victory. So as I always say, no matter how high you do end up on the prestige, it doesn't mean you play great every game. Hello, nice game here ahead. Thank you, thank you. I would keep playing it right now if not for the queue times. Hopefully my survivor plays even remotely as nice. Almost guaranteed. It's not. I'm a killer main. 100%. That's where my heart lies. Alright. First game of Survivor for the stream. What happens? Already pretty spoiled from running Kindred when I was ranking up. Now we don't have that. Always a little tough. Base kick, Kindred win. The true dream. I already know my Unbreakable's going to go base kit at some point. Here we go. I do love the colors. I don't run around looking at all the gens, Rule. You need to pick one to work on. And maybe not just running out in the wild. Sounds like somebody is already working on a gen, but also killer is around. Go figure. My boy, come up to play with me. We just got done playing as you. Alright. I'll go away when he's busy doing that. Playing a little safe to start. At least guarantee us some progress. On our gens here. A lot of caps lock there in Two of our crew. Rebel blood at infinity. All caps, all screaming. The glasses are still the same. Mirror shade tint. On those skins. I don't know if they changed the frames. I think they changed the frames colors. I don't remember, but yeah, probably. It is a V color, but it's a very nice one. Coming. He's gonna hit me with the punishment right here. Or is he gonna go find somebody else he likes more? There he is. Chasing somebody else for the time being. Wow, you just went splat. You go splat somewhere else. Nice, nice. Good job. Put person on this one. Hopefully Pyramid Head doesn't decide to come our way. I'm pretty sure someone got hit by a pain res. But it wasn't our gen. Time to the killer to go away before I get the dance man switch. Oops, a little surprise. There was Torment there? Just the spec he used to hit that guy, so that's alright, I guess so. Eat some Torment. He's on somebody else. Let's do some healing here. Bill? Oh, my gen. He's busy with somebody else, well. What a dedicated dude. I like you, Bill. You're a good guy. Better than the Bill that we maybe ran into last game where everybody was stuck hanging out without any help. Is this man just like bleeding? Running the whatchamacallit thing. Somebody's over there spinning the killer. So while they're spinning the killer, we'll do gens. See if he changes his mind and wants to come visit us. But it seems like he's pretty annoyed by Lori there. Uh-oh, well, he changed directions. Nope, he's a man on a mission, and his mission is to catch Lori I'm all about it. We'll stick with it. Down that way. Is in the basement down there is my question. I don't want a repeat of what we saw from the other side so soon. Put her down. Do it in the cage. Yep. Caged her. Maybe not the basement. Hello, Steel. Welcome back. Another gen. We're down to the last one. Let me... Cages out there. I would like to do the cage. How goes the Survivor? We just started with Pro Survivor. We're doing Pyramid Head games just before this. In the last Pyramid Head game, we killed 3 people all in the basement. We killed the 4th around the exit gate. It was pretty solid. My killer games had been a delight. Assuming that he's not around right now. Doesn't seem like he's being sneaky boy. We're already down to 1 gen remaining here. We still have main to do, I believe. Maybe what our Bill was doing down there. Good times. Yes, it was a great time. I had 2 really snarky basement killer games. One with Pyramid Head and one with Hag. Stream. Don't die now, Bill. I'm coming to get you. Oh, maybe not. Sounds like it's my turn to be chased by the P-head here. Uh-oh, there's a gen there and I didn't know about it. Shame. What are you doing? You're trying to do a thing, right? You're trying. Yes, sir. Anybody gonna get Bill? I'm a little busy. Yeah, no, this is the basement. Kind of lined up 2 ideas in the same go. Now you gotta do that. Alright, did get Bill. So my first hit, no problem. I got our Lori over there working on that final gen again. That's a nice gen to have with the one below. Yep, he's working there too. She was closer than the main gen. Hiding in that locker and she got caught. Oh no, not like this. Well, actually, it wasn't Lori. It was the other one. Not even wiggling, friends. Not even wiggling. We're gonna go away here. Pretty effective team for a solo queue. Yes, yes. You're shabby. Heal myself on this side. It doesn't happen so often, but yeah, this is working out alright. We got a wire top down there, and we do believe we do. My heal done. Do I have somebody else on the unhook duty? I don't know. Just a... Oh, there's a killer. Just to be safe, I'm gonna go do it. The ward's doing it. Killer's right there. Do you see me here? He's hanging around that hook more than I'd like. Come on. Come on. If he wants to stay here and play with me, he may, because the other people are going to finish that generator down below. There it is. Alright. Alternate direction to go and get our girl. Someone else got it. Nice, nice. Kill over there. I didn't catch him where the gate was, unfortunately. That might be a problem. Open the horizon, see where we can see it. Bell. I assume we saw this one over on this side, right? Let's turn in his void energy. There's our gate. And one go down. There's second. He's gonna work on that. This man, he does not care for heals. Heals are not his style. Never mind. Right. Hook went up. Finished the other gate after all, didn't we? What are we up to here? Didn't do torment around that I can note. It's coming our way now. Other side will be open if it isn't already. Don't get caught now, Lori. I just left it to you to find your own way, and she did. She did. Come on, crew. Time to go. Time to go. GG. Don't get caught. He did fine. Nice, nice. Poor man escape. That's a good start to our surviving. I like it. I like it. It's more of a baby pyramid head, though. Waking awareness, save the best, dead man switch, and P-res. Gamma whoop. Whop. 77.6. Let's do it again. That really was a pretty nice, effective team for a solo queue. Off hours. Crews, I guess, are a little better. Okay. And sometimes I get in prime time. I don't have the greatest MMR on my survivor. I'll often get put with kind of newer people. Imagine facing a Fame Pyramid Head. Well, a lot of people don't have to. Ready. Go David and Kate. I like those pants and those shoes. Edgy, David. Edgy. But you do. Okay, true. Yeah, this is a good point. I do have to imagine, because that's all I can do. I can't face myself. Gil Lily. There was a pretty decent pyramid head I faced a few days ago. It was a few days ago. It was probably pretty comparable. His torments and the loops hit most of his shots. It was pretty alright. Need that mirror from Neverending Story. Right. Right. Meg Thomas. Queen Bay. Art. I like that back top. It's pretty alright. A lot of pretty good cosmetics recently. Loadout's fine. Yes. How many of these I have? 29. I have 106 of the boil-overs. But, while I'm doing the boil-over or whatnot thing, maybe. Maybe we'll just stick with the medkit right now. If I do get away, I'm not gonna have to panic, find anybody else and heal me most of the time. Keep being annoying. That's my job. Speaking of being annoying, looks like our flashlight rolls are pretty well covered here, assuming they're decent at it. These outfits are straight out of Goodwill. Well, everyone's a survivor. It's the post-apocalypse. I don't expect it to be like nice clothes often. Hatch and Killshack. If we do end up being the last one alive, Hatch and Killshack. But it would be nice if I did get a hatch, and then we could tell Doggo tomorrow when he's back. I did do some hatch gaming. I promised a count on our hatches. If we happen to get any. Back in the Red Forest. The temple, in fact. Well, it goes how the last one did. I don't mind. Come on, David. Look alive. Steel just insulted our clothing. The least we can do is make it look good. Okay. Me and Kate. Uh-oh, spirit. Not nice. Not nice. Schoolgirl spirit. I'm not gonna stick around for this at the moment. Because she wants to chase me. That's fine too. That's fine too. Now we can do the dead heart thing. Not sure exactly where she is right now. Trying to make her life a little difficult is the goal here. She's trying to do fancy spirit things, but I don't know. I miss my dead heart though. It's fine. I would look worse in this game. There you go. almost the free period for Halloween where a lot of people will be probably super new, super not good at the game. It'll be interesting. Going spirit. Towards that Jen, yeah. Working over there. Where's my fourth? Hiding. Somewhere, perhaps. I want that schoolgirl outfit with spirit. One, I don't play spirit that much. I'll get through there. And two, I already have the siren water drowned one. Good enough for now, I think. For now. Oh, we just want everything. We're waiting for our hero. Don't make me go to second hook, please. Hey, it's you again. 8 and I. Okay. That Meg has the trouble, so we can take the heal. Whoever was on, I guess. Obviously, it's David. David should finish the gen over there. If he stuck with it. I don't know if he did. I think everyone's been hearing those bone cracks across the phasing across the entire map because of the add-on, and they've just been like, hey, yeah, you know. Taking no chances. Nope, did finish. Good, good, good. Some progress is being made. Didn't go up on that hook for nothing. Meg looks like she's a bit busy. She's right here. She's just not being chased anymore. If that's the case, I could heal her. Nope, we got our spirit around here. Phasing somewhere. Don't know where. Don't know what. For now. I'm gonna go this way. Whoops, caught her after all. She thought she was safe. She was not. Going on over here. Is it the basement? No. I'm gonna gen here though. Okay, since I'm so far from that, I'm gonna imagine somebody else is closer to get that done. We're gonna work on this. There's a decent chance Spirit might be running BBQ. And if that's the case, there's a good chance she's also gonna come for me. So let's see. It's like the Spirit thing to do when I play Spirit. It hasn't been a while. It's been a long time since I have. Something like that. Please tell me somebody's gonna go get Meg. Now she's on David. Will Kate go get her? It's like a nasty spirit. Alright, good. Somebody got her down. 50% on kill shack. Turn in my void energy. But for the moment, we'll stick with this. Feels like a little bit of lagginess on my skill checks. Caught him. It's taking her a little bit to catch people. She's definitely catching everyone right now. It's his first hook though, so that's pretty fair. Fair and balanced. She's like Fox News. I don't even know when the last time they used that slogan was. Just hit the Kate. Try to do a flashlight save, I believe. Let me do the void energy here. I can heal Meg. Alright. I'll heal Meg first. Priorities. Which is I want that void energy. We're gonna be a good teammate. Now we have 2 slugged. In the same spot. Turn this in. Right. Not sure the story on where she is right now and why everybody's out here being slugged. It's kind of unfortunate. Nice save. Get her up. I've got to go. Did not want to chase me, of course. But that's okay. We have other things we can contribute. Jen for the time being. I don't think we're gonna get a flashlight save, but good on Meg. I assumed it was her that got that. I didn't see it. But... first hook for that one. Boy, oh boy, she's a coming. There she is. There she is. She's gonna come up now. There she is. Nope. I have a dead heart. I guess it was too slow. My second hook. Everybody else is healing out that way. I'm slugging now. Things just aren't working out the way she wants them to, I guess. Where's the closest hook here? Wherever it is, we don't want to be there. Flip, a flop on. I'm not gonna go for there's a hook right there. I'm not gonna go for the unbreakable right now. Coming my way. Dropping down might be a okay thing for me to do. Probably wish she hadn't done that. She doesn't know. Just keep doing gens. Are you the outer person over there? Looks like that's what's happening. Nice attempt. Nice attempt. Wish we had a Sabo here even more. Look, this one is creepy. Old spirit for you. We're on the second hook. Check back later. Later, Steel. Dropped another one. Pretty good spirit plays from this one. Good. Pretty good. Here's some person on a gen on the outside, but now they look like they know it's a little bit dicey over here. We need an unhook. They're on their way. They're gonna be fast enough like this. Working on it. He's working on it. Picking that one up. Come out this way, leaving the slug, we're doing the slug thing. Right there, I don't really want to deal with. If I can help it. We got David here. I think she's pursuing us. Nope, he went for the slug after all. May have been concerned about a flashlight. There's a second hook for her. Still haven't caught this David yet. Somewhere, just not where he is. Not David. Probably put him on a hook now. I can go for the slugging again. We got that one down. So let's guys do that. Drop down here. This is the basement. See what happens. Got jolted, so now obviously they know that this was being worked on. We could pop. Bit of a situation here. That one's being chased, so let's go in and get David down. Boy. Got us down here. We were a little less altruistic. A bit of a deal. She's up. Brought him down. Meg is over here. Yeah. Case is that way. Taking that one to heck. We're able to save him. We'll get this gal down. Good chance she'll be right back over as soon as she can. Go away. Accepting death? What is she doing? What is she doing? Here, going around somewhere. Do I have an unhook out there? Maybe me. Or go for the attention. We know everybody's on that death hook, including me. Alright, recover or anything like that? No, no, okay. Okay. Where's the nice spot up here? I guess we're going this way. Like last ditch effort kind of deal. Cover for whatever it's worth. Just went out that way, so yeah, we'll recover. This corner here. A little bit of the team healing. To wiggle here. Probably. I'm trying to sacrifice himself. I don't know if I really needed it. Maybe I did. I'm going to keep this for the time being. Search for the others. Still have one unbreakable to get back up. That's gonna be pretty heavily pressured. Then we split up and someone needs to just go for a generator. I'm not sure what 3 generators we have. We obviously still have the main one. Still have the unbreakable and we'll burn it. I can't help it. That's spirit on Meg there. Getting me. Yeah, she just dropped Meg. Goodness. Oh lord. Oh lord. Get the Meg up. Do the recover thing. Still have time on that. Both of us about 50% from the bleed out. Been so pressured the whole time. Kinda no one's gonna get those generators. But we're making the game last. We're making the game last. Kate sometime. Still around. I'm just gonna try for her here. Try for Meg. No. Yes, this is fine. Go ahead and get this one up. There we go. The end for Meg. It's gonna come this way, of course. Oh, what a life. No unbreakable now. She's gonna have to wait the time. I imagine she was a boilover Kate too. I don't know. Obviously, the does not want to pick us up. Much as I can recover. Imagine if she has unbreakable. Imagine. I should probably have used it. If only maybe we had a little bit more Gen team, less flashlight altruism. But hey, it was a pretty funny match. You gotta admit. Lead out here. GG. The obsession is dead. We're dead. We're dead. We did do our dailies for Survivor. Oh, bad times. Only we got one of those earlier Sabo hooks. Where you gonna put him? Right there. Would be the play. Would be the way. She's just gonna be nasty to the poor man. She's carrying around Wiggle. She's giving up all hope. I'm gonna take the hatch. There you go. Hatch Gaming, David. Hatch Gaming. GG. Right. Had a. She didn't. She did. Meg did have Unbreakable. Kate was Dead Hard. I got Saboteur, Quick and Quiet, and Adrenaline. If only the Saboteur did end up, and multiples end up in my favorite at some point. We could have Discordance, Nurses, Jolt, and Spies from the Shadows on the Spirit. That baby. White hair ribbon, and the amulet. We did get some boil over value in that one. Love to see it. And this is a need for more charges moment. Syringe here. Nia, Kate, and Felix. Cow Jesus, Blind Ferret, and Dracopire. Cow Jesus and a Blind Ferret. Is it just a coincidence we have cow and ferret together? Or just, you know, a duo of crazy critters? Perhaps we can count the Draco as dragon, but I don't know. I don't know if it. I hope they play decently. Last team was pretty alright too. Overall. Cow Jesus, we counted on you! Yes! We need some cow RNGesus more. Level 31. Emergency medkit. Flashlights on Kate. Just one flashlight makes me feel a little bit better than more. All the time I see a lot of flashlights and it doesn't go in my favor when I'm a survivor. I like seeing lots of flashlights when I'm a killer most of the time. It doesn't do much other than they're going to be really altruistic and get themselves killed. Back on the farm. But hey, this time we're a survivor ourselves, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I believe in us. This is a solo gen, but I'm doing it anyway. Uh-oh. Did you see the killer? It's a Bubba. Go away, Bubba. Go away. M1B, but you're not a Franklin's. You're strange, Bubba. Oh, how rude. How rude. They follow Pablo Ray. Sooner hooked than I was expecting. You know, that's okay. You're gonna let me wiggle out? Are you a little lost here, Bubba? You didn't know the other one was right there. Almost, almost. You're just gonna camp. Okay, I mean, if you don't camp anybody, you may as well camp me. I got nothing to lose. Everyone else just do gens. Easy. Easy game. So 2 working over there. Where's my 3rd at? No, what the 3rd one is. Maybe on the wire top. That would make sense. I just can't see them because of the yellow there. Top 3 gens. Bubba just wants to chill with fame. Yeah. Doesn't bother me one bit. I think it's follow J-Ro. And Felix sees that it's happening. He's like, wow, that's sad. One, can pop these gens? At least get the 3 gens for the price of a person. There's one down there. Bubba Cam. Camping. Right, 2 gens completed. Another one there. That away. First time I've seen a camper like this in a long time. A long, long time. People, one person. End up getting them both. We did. Let's see how the rest of the team fares. That final gen might be a little bit of a workout. And that's how they're gonna play. It's gonna be probably at least a draw. At least. Sage. Okay. Get to finish his gen. He probably was pretty decently close. She knows the wiretaps there. Whatever is highlighting it. Not the right side. Doing it again. Do the gens, friends. Do the gens. Honest. Turning in the ripped energy. Sure, why not? Well, blind's not happening. 50% on this generator. Kate's on it as well. So, main. Sorry, Cow Jesus, no across a hook will have to do. Okay, he's gonna... Don't kill yourself now, Cow Jesus. To get the draw, the crew needs to finish the generators. There's one. One's about to pop. There's that. Gates are open and powered. Switches are powered. Go get them. I just hear some chest opening. I thought I did, maybe not. Still right there, even if the switch is ready. Either gate. I mean, you gotta get your kills somehow. Some people, I guess that's the play. That's the way. Cute. I always keep meaning to use my will-o-wisp just to see it on the walls. I never do. It's like, oh, waste of power. Can't do it. Can't do it. Man didn't even really use the chainsaw. That's a weird one. Lethal Pursuer, Starstrike, no one escapes death, Lightboard. What a guy, right? Honorable Chili. What a guy. Continue. Oh, ready again. Good there. Sure. Still chase some more of the charges if I can. And he has 21 prestige. There's something else. Oh, Cow Jesus was not enough. Not enough. Okay, yeah. Rebecca, Fangman, and Kates. G1, Love Eternal, and Theo. Respectable prestige in the crew. Respectable. Bloody party streamers in the corner. Don't mind if I do. The oddbulb. Box to replace the one we just lost. 34. I've got more lunchboxes again. Fine serum. Are we ready, crew? We'll take those. Grab this as well. We'll run those. Nice and shiny. Okay. We got the Twinkie. Just makes me hungry. For food I can't even eat. Thanks, Kate. Appreciate you. Some of our prestige, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We're on the killer and the other two. Men with her makeup. It's like a whole different person. Scoop's ahoy. Steve. Thought I was just a Rebecca. Haha. No, it is I, Steve. Is... Well, we can't possibly have another camping Bubba, could we? So whatever it is, it'll be a better experience than the last one. Anything is more eventful than that. We are waiting. Like a nice interior map. First treasure shop, actually. Since we're on Survivor, I don't know, I haven't used to be. Usually, it's to be. Alright. This way. This way we are going. Oh no, corrupt intervention. My plan's ruined. On to the next one then. Who is it? Just hit us with a corrupt intervention. Quiet. No time for that. Sonico! TVs are powered. See if this is the basement. It is. So we know. Looks like the Fangman has. Oh, nope. Cubes ahoy. Oh no. Sonico coming my way. Right? 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 Sure that you are. Yes. Lift. Early for a whiff, don't you think? I don't even really get doing anything. I go away from the. Goodness, I didn't know she stayed on that one. I didn't know, Kate. I didn't know. Blinded, huh? Interesting, interesting. I don't know where she ended up. A little corrupt here, though. I'll have my handy dandy lunchbox. Everything is fine. Pulsing blind, though. It's like our Kate has some condemnation. A little bit of the TV business. Oh, she picked up a tape. Picked up a tape. Acceleration. Accelerate. Still corrupted. Yes. Main also corrupted. Hold on, nice fun ones. Blind again. Goodness. Here's a generator with Scoops Ahoy. Do you want ice cream? Heal you, friend. I guess you are good just doing a gen. And then has our ghosty girl. The one rod remains for my Sadako. I want all of the skins. Maybe one day. I've been playing her too much recently. We're blinded, but I mean... That's fine, right? Let us finish the gen first. Don't tap him, he's working. Let the man work. Now we can heal him. There's the hook. In the basement, because of course. Of course. Welcome. See if somebody can get a chase from this gal. Come on, you. Alright. There it is. Go away. So the Steve and get the base. Wow, what? No. I don't like this. I don't like this. Steve, give us free ice cream. Yeah, we're pals. You gotta give your friends some free scoops. Goodness, I'm blind though. Alright, well, we're repairing for now. I'm gonna burn my heal right now. See what happens. See what happens. I'm gonna go for some ice cream. Love Eternal's heal. Where is our Sadako? Max void energy. Seeing all of the little TV scan lines. I don't like condemned or anything at all. It's lingering. It's horrendous. Really injured but paying right now. There goes Kate. Moments like this. I wish I had the wiretap. Ah, she got down. Flashlight. Flashbang or something came in handy. Mind me, I'm just here doing a gen. Trying to keep us moving in the right direction. We haven't really taken so many hooks. A lot of pressure. That red vial go down. It's the simple things in life. Where are you at, Sadako? Not that I want you to come or anything, you know, just curious. Void energy next. Not there. Oh, there she is. Oh. I'm still injured. Maybe I don't want to be in the open right now. Maybe we can wait on void energy. I'm blind and I can't see where it is anymore anyway. Is that why you're running the Sadako? You're trying to be that girl. Messing with our stuff. There we go. There's a void for me. Finish another gen. I'm gonna turn this in before I go work on that. Main might be nice. We haven't done it, but we have, so that's nice. Kate! Kate! Don't you go red on me. Don't you do it. Don't want that. Hang then. Good, good. She put that tape in there. Good job. A little bit going on across the way. Just gonna let us do gens wherever we want. What is going on? Taking two. Oh, we are second hook on Fang here. And about somewhere in that general direction. 50% of my gen. Out here not even healing, because who needs heals? Somebody on the move there. Okay, it was all the way out there, but there's TV still. Oh no. Don't do that now. Don't do that. Well, Steve, you got this, right? You got this. Okay. I got that one down, so I need to get the other one. We're gonna do it after the gen. She has some time to hang out. Thought her was in that general direction. It's finished. Alright. Now we're going over this way. We're good. We're gonna hit each other. Should heal myself first. No, bang. There's our Steve. Get him down. Where is our Sadako? Heal him first. Basement death. Basement death is okay. That's the basement rescue I don't want to do right now. I'm sorry to say, Fang. Sorry to say. Finish heal for our Steve. Our Kate is still up and about somewhere. Spoke too soon. Down she goes. I haven't taken a hook yet. It's really my turn to go in. Hang out with Sadako, honestly. Got another gen here we can work with. I'm feeling bold. I guess it's okay. I want Sadako to chase me. I'm just baiting her. There's one gen there as well to do. Go, Sadako. She coming or she going? She's coming. Where you going, girl? Where you coming from? What are you doing? Still here with me. She's coming. She's coming. Dead hard. Too slow. Too slow. Don't allow the other two to work on that generator. All on that side. Towards that hook. She'll make it. We can finish that before I have to be rescued. I'm gonna port the TVs. Oh, she is. Sadako force choking us. No! How dare she? Bought the time I could. Still under pressures. I don't know if they're gonna get that final jet over there. Like this. It's a bit of a situation. Thank you much. Let's go somewhere else. She's healing me. I should probably be healing her first. She's just a nice gal. Emotional, damn it. Oh no, Steve. Re-heal Kate. Farewell, Steve, farewell. But his hook is gonna be gone. In theory. In theory. That's a little bit of a nuisance going out that way. There she was. There she was. Uh-oh, where's she at? The gen we started working on. Eruption Gamer. Oh no. She got right now. There she is. Want her to chase me. For whatever it's worth. Will you come this way with me, Sadako? Of course you will. Of course you will. This hook is already gone. Come around here. There she She wants to keep playing with me though. Here. You're still here. Keep playing with videotapes, is she? Yeah, she can make a hook over here. Alright, it's doable, it's doable. Second hook. Towards you. A little bit on that gem, but it's not gonna be completed like that anytime soon. Now, Kate's working over there. Gotta be overcharged Colorado eruption and save the best for last. That sounds like the Sadako kind of play. I'm leaving you, Kate. Maybe not enough to let myself die. Oh, there she goes. GG for our heroes. Let's see what our Unreal was running. We die here. GG. Sacrificed. Corrupt intervention, eruption, brine, overcharge, and thank you to follow. The one and only Zio. Scoops ahoy Steve. Yeah, I love it. GG, so I was able to goof around for a bit. You dead. Corrupt intervention at the beginning was a bit of a nuisance. Yeah, I play Sadako probably. But save the best instead of do the corrupt thing. Myself. We are ready again. What are we working with? Put the gauze roll in there. The game offering. I could do that right now. One day maybe I need to do the stun pot thing. I'd like save the best for last. Because she did go after the Fangman enough. I was like, yeah, maybe not. David King Michaela. Happy Wednesday! Thank you, Miss Shady Lady. Wait, Michaela David. The games today, they're going well. They're going well. You died on the last one, but overall, it's quite alright. Thank you for the follow. GG Axel. Good luck for your next ones. Because every killer has it ever since it was in the shrine. Yeah. I don't play them. It's a nice chase perk. Kayla David. And Pekina. 10 FA week. 10 for week. Whatever that name is, David. I don't know. I'm not even gonna try to figure it out. Although Wednesday could be a possibility there. Here we go again. It's all dowsing rods and some BP activity. Good pre-made and get luck in your games. Have a nice day. Oh, it wasn't a pre-made. Oh, so low key. Good luck to you as well. Have a good one. We went to the game, even if I didn't bring the offer, we just beat up. That's, I guess, meant to be. What are we gonna face? I haven't seen Myers in a little bit, I mean. Might be cursed enough to end up with one. Or ghost face. Let's see. Somebody. Nimmy? Breaking through, are we, Nimmy? You gonna come follow me? No! No, it's gonna back right out. Okay. Have a good day, sir. Come back to me, probably. There he is. See ya. If you'd like to join me, you may. The zombies are out and about. I think you stayed up top. Stayed up top. We'll work here instead. That's fine. The zombies are gonna be a bit of a nuisance in here. Let me moonwalk. He's like, I'm leaving. Nope, I'm coming back. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Now he's on Dwight. We keep him busy, Dwight. Let's get some ginseng. That's not keeping him very busy. I'm just saying. It's fine, though. I'm sure somebody else did more work than I did. Not everybody got a weird moonwalk moment. Curse. Deadlock? Well. Take it a shot now. Turn this in early. Go kill yourself now. I was a little worried when I see them start flailing their arms. They're doing the usual. Or are you actually offing yourself? There's a generator with going on right there. Since I came up here, help heal. Here we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're still. My dude. I got a little too excited. Dropping the toolbox, but what are you doing? What are you doing, Dwight? I wish you'd just let us finish the heal. Anyway, I'll be here with David. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello, GPV. Good morning. Zombie coming our way. I was gonna be like, oh, is there Michaela coming? Like, wait, that's not Michaela. You are not Michaela. David? David? I'm taking him away. Not gonna work out the way I want it to. Get away. Cursed. It's so cursed. Finish that jump down there. That's nice. Where's my Nimmy at? Oh, I'm deadlocked. I'm not gonna go get Dwight. Guess not. That's up to me. Zombies want to be impaled in your meat plant fame. Employed. Oh no. My meat plants? It's my meat plants? I don't know. I feel like as a survivor, I have no ownership of anything. I barely have my Goodwill clothes on my back right now. Alright, we are okay here. For the moment. For the moment. Want that gen, but yeah. Well, hi. I didn't know you were down there. I thought you weren't in chase, Michaela. Cursed. I had a dead heart. I still had to use. Alright, for a sec, no problem. Let's finish that gen up there, crew. Yeah, that worked. Where are we going, Nimmy? Barely made it. Made it, we did. Looks like this one's the one deadlocked, so he can't kick it. That's humming along pretty nicely, actually. If he's ever touched it since I was on. Well, that one, maybe. Yeah, Michaela, you owe me an unhook. That one did feel like saved the best. Maybe pretty fast. Back to back, maybe. Maybe. Could be possible. Where you going, friend? This gen. Still busy with David. That is the question. Perhaps, perhaps. I'm not certain though. Uh-oh. He coming, Michaela, he coming. Lord. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Drop this, just not hit me with that tentacle. Ooh, did not aim it correctly. That's nice, that's nice. I'm still back there. Easy, easy. Run far and wide. Not really sure what spots in the game were kind of functional for me. I can heal myself if I do properly. Drop him out here, maybe. Probably. The play for us. It's still coming. I'm not gonna be able to heal myself like this. I'm gonna have to go out this side here. He wants to hit me with a tentacle. Missed it again. As he does, as he does. Here, maybe, over there. Dead hard, please. Please, Nia. Keep it together. Go farther into that corner than I did. Let's see where he's taking us. Whoop, how did I miss a wiggle? That's not good. That's not good. Wasn't good enough anyway. Alright, we got 2 gens being worked on the down below. At least one of those finishes. Final gen. Pressured the one where we had 2 people. I need Michaela to come help me out. The other one hiding in a locker. Pretty sure that's what they're up to. Yeah, he's coming over here. There's a zombie around. I don't know where it is right now though. Let's go hit the healing. Hello, hello. Get the healing on this time. Final gen was. Not sure. I am not certain. Hear him a little bit though. Up towards that left side, I do believe. Where's he at right now? Up or down? Oh, there he is. He seemed more quiet than he probably should have been right then. He's found himself a Dwight. Oh no, Dwight. Technically, I've taken one more hit for him. I don't know. I don't know about that. Gotta finish his gen. I'm gonna be coming back here probably. Let's see how far we can get. This corner might be promising for us. Maybe. Sure, the door's still closed. If it comes down to it, perhaps. Final gen coming our way. There it is. Now, we can play it kind of safe, I hope. We should. Well, the gates are up that way. Or maybe a little bit less close to death. Go and try and do that. Also, we hear nothing here. I mean, in that case. Busy with David? Where's David? Other side. Oh no, he's got no way out. Well, well, well. I'm gonna hang out somewhere. I don't know if here is truly safe. Kinda hidden a little bit. Not too bad, I didn't get that many of us. Hang in there, Dwight. I want to find a better hiding spot, friend. Just in case. Just in case. There's the hook. So we can go all the way out. All the way out. That way. Let me heal you this time properly, friend. Hopefully our Michaela's on the cage over there with the unhook. We hope. Oops, sorry. Oh, you have the knee off it already. Yeah! Just finished it today. Oh no, open, open. Sorry, bud. I don't know. done that. Did get David down, but looks of it. By the looks of it, the other two. Hopefully they got it together. We got our draw here. Yes, yes. Run for your lives. Nice going, nice going. GG, nice clean escape. Don't get hit by a sickle now. Wild and crazy dudes. No, David, no. Go. Roll for your life. Oh my goodness. Well. Are we gonna lose somebody because of greed? Wiggle, wiggle. Oh dear. Oh, why did you stay so much inside of the building? Rest in peace. Well, it's still a win, but it was a very sad, sad end for Michaela. Oh, feels sad. It feels sad. Finish our escapes for our challenge. Put this up in case we seal the stuff in the things. We have the challenges to turn in. Poor Michaela. I'm so sad. We are ready. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do on the killer, take 2 protection hits. At some point it'll happen. I'm gonna go out of my way to make it happen. Whenever it completes and completes, we'll do another one. Grab some of these. At some point we'll use it. At some point. Man, those instant queues. Must be nice, survivors. Must be nice. Meg, David, and Fang. So, Call Me Queen, Blazing, and Meg Thomas, Anonymous. Very nice. They kind of match. You know, minus the hat there. Just gotta be bold. Bye. Bye to you too, I guess. Didn't like matching David. Suppose. Couldn't have been me. Since TTVs, I must go. Level 38. What's going on here? We got a toolbox. Alex's toolbox. Alright, crew. True story. Jorge Tisca. Waiting on 2. Well, it's time to rev your engines. Morning, people are awake. If they're not awake, it's time to wake them up. Here we go again. Let's make it 2 in a row. Theater at Larry's. It's got a nice Nia close up next to that pillar. Good times. Main first. Corrupt intervention. First. Also, basement. First. Uh-oh. He dead. Did they see me? Uh-oh. Trapper. Trapper and Larry's. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know if I like this. Basement around here, so we need to clear out. Thank you very much. Me, actually. Getting one on the move almost never works out for me that way. Still coming. Eat the clock on his corrupt, so the setup time for our friend here. There's a double vault when I need one. Well, ideally what we were going for, but sure. Here. It's still gonna even chase me? Doesn't wanna come up here? Okay. This is well, I guess. Mend. Let's mend. Connection issues on our boy. Sure. Right, settling in on gens. Good, good. He wants to make the basement with me. I don't think it'll work super well. Whoops. If I'm missing skill checks like that, I might. There we go. Go up here again. Trying to eat some clock for the crew. Recover for everything it's worth. Walk to a dead end. I'm running boil over so I can wiggle. If he does drop downs. Just eat a clock. I've already used my exhaust perk. There we go. You keep doing gens like this. I'd like to get back over there, but for the time being, I'm not going to. Take him away. Whiffed. Nice, nice. 2 to go. He hasn't had time to set up his traps the way he probably wanted to. He decided to go for me. Let's see, hook there. Flashlight friend in the neighborhood. Right there, you can take me to. We got a crew working on. Are we working both of the gens, or at least one of them? At least one of the gens. A 3-gen run, maybe a 4th. We're just gonna camp. There's the gens. Hilarious. Got that one there. No, David, it's not the play. This team does not have it in them to figure out what to do. I gave you guys this game, basically. This is how you thank me? Needed 2 of the 3, if not all 3, to stay on things. Easy victory. Avoid getting caught. Nope. This team. Such an easy win. Killed by altruism. Oh, it went so wrong so fast. Yep. Such an easy win. Ah. David's gotten down, so maybe by some wild chance he can get ahead, but I doubt. Logging that. Of course he did. Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Fame Monsters! I'm Fame, friendly neighborhood killer main, because these queues are a little slow for killer at these hours. We're doing some surviving. Sadly, just came in on us dying to a trapper because the rest of my team made a horrible, horrible mistake while I was being camped. It happens, it happens. How was your stream? You're not already following my fellow Fame. Make sure you're doing that, please. Now we can see what this trapper was running, but mostly we just got killed by our own team. Yep, basically. If I had died, I wouldn't have minded. I don't mind getting camped. I would rather see 3 people get out with an easy victory than this. This is still some hope for them to get down here. With some luck. That's pretty grim now. It's pretty grim. Oh. Shake my head. Let you finish 3 and probably should have been at least 4 gens. He was burning so much clock trying to catch me with the boil over. Just, no. It was not meant to be. Stream was short but good. I had some really fun matches. It was a baby clown that wasn't using the purple smoke, only the one that makes you fast. He struck every single person that he got on the hook. Yes, that is a pretty nice baby leg on blazing here. Not mine though, not mine. And there's Closet, bleeding out. It's so sad. Now he's hitting the person on hook and she did nothing to you. This team. Oh. So sad. Alright. There was Lightborn, Bamboozle, Corrupt Intervention, and Agitation with Bear Oil and the 4-coil Spring Kit. Chopper, Zaddy, chill. Chopper, Daddy, chill, chill. We should have had 4 gens done at 1 hook, with 1 hook on us. That's what it should happen, at least. Couldn't even finish the 5th one. Don't know what they were thinking. The answer's usually they weren't. They weren't. That's what we got. Hope this one goes a little better. We got Jake, Ashley, and Michaela. Argal J. Cat. Bloody Roses. But more edgy, because X's. I've had all baby survivor, so I played killer for a bit and got some sweats. It happens every night. Cursed, no matter what side you're on. It's just not right. It's just not right. Killer matches were all pretty nice. Good games all around. And then I've had been camped twice now. Full on face camping. With Bubba and all that trapper. It's been alright. So we're a really efficient team despite being a solo queue. But if only they were all that good. Pretty efficient spirit against us at one point. Even with what I thought was a decent team, it didn't go so well by the end. Trapper is pretty underrated. It's good when people make mistakes. Everyone's kind of efficient enough that they don't make a lot of mistakes, and it ends up feel quite as nice as some of the others. Definitely seen a lot of Trapper games go south fast when in solo queue, for sure, for sure. Good follow. Ashley May and Marcius, 2069. The Mother's Dwelling. Back on the Red Forest. And it is the Cinnabite hour. Almost always. Same time every night. Every morning I get one. At least one. No. What are you doing, Michaela? See you with that map. What are you looking for? Probably her boons. Michaela, the inexperienced Michaela move. There he is. Nice whiff, sir. That was not so much a whiff. Not this way, I don't know. I don't know about it. I don't know how I feel about it. I hope he's gonna hit me anyway. I should have known. I should have known it'd be like this. Messing with the others. I like that hook over there. Over this way. A little bit. Where are my flashlight crew? Where's my flashlight crew? Where we going? The obvious one, you would think. Yep, there we go. No one's done box yet. Oh no, oh no. You heard you say he whiffed and had to redeem himself, right? Pressing a little bit there. Somebody's doing the box now. It's a very long teleport. Get me down, sir. Thank you. The bloody roses. In Maine right now, we are. The chases. Generator. Get up from this. Right. And just had to kick a pumpkin. Kayla is going on the hook next. Boxes out that way. Why is it always the tower when I get Cinnabites? I don't understand, but it's creepy consistent. Uh-oh, deadlocked. Surprise, surprise. It's the basement. No. Whipped again. I don't want to use that. Really trust the guild shack unless I'm gonna use the pallet. Not running plaything, but he's running deadlock. I see, I see. Cinnabite running deadlock? No way! Where's my poor dead hard? A little too late, I suppose. 3 over that away. Got one working on the box. Where are you taking me? How many of these wheels am I gonna miss like this? Very sad. Okay, second hook for me. Why haven't we done more chances? Because the one that gets deadlocked was slowing it down. There. Chase is Ash. You need the other person to come my way. Ooh, boons. Not far from me. Boons. Down he goes. Can we finish this, Jen? Can we do it? Alright. Here's the Jen. I'll heal myself later. the hook for our Ash. Ash, not S. He's coming again. So come for me, because why wouldn't he? Oh, actually, he went for Jake. Our Michaela has our Ash down there. Box, perhaps. Either way. It's a tedious process for the healer. Head on around. Generator's so close. Feels so close. Maybe I should have tapped it real quick. I just brought Jake down. Gosh. Before he gets second hit. I'm not gonna heal you right now, friend. I'll smash the pumpkin anyway. Okay. Some kindred. That's where I saw the aura for the Peru for a moment. Uh-oh. Yeah, just caught Michaela again. The gens just aren't coming right now. It's not happening. This one has a little bit on it. I'm just gonna need to get Michaela in a moment. Might be me. We'll see what happens. So that box is out and about again. Jake gotta heal. I don't hear our Cenobite anymore. Alright, let's see if we can get Michaela. So far, so quiet. Looks like Jake has the attention. I'm gonna let the entity kill you with off those skill checks now. Right. Let's do some healing, friend. The gens aren't even done. Oof. Yep. Almost always happens with Cenobite solo queue. Just cannot maintain all of the things. Alright. Back to this. Okay, we have Jake and a Hick. We got somebody working on main. Do we have a... Yeah. Ash is on the case. That box is about to complete too, so it looks like I'm doing the box whether I like it or not. Michaela looks like she's a little scared. What's up there? Nasty. Nasty. Alright. There's the chains. They could have left this for these guys. It'd be a safer deal for one of the... for Ash to do it, so we'll see what happens. He was going to work on it. These chains. Pick that up. These do I need to break before it... Enough. Alright, let's solve this.
The box. You opened it.
Okay.
I came.
Of course, the Ash has my heal there. I do even get out of this. I do have the boons. I think it's official. I'm going to become a mermaid. A mermaid, eh? Why is that? Michaela, you kind of need to get out of the way, perhaps. Don't think I have enough to... Uh-oh, you guys are all here, huh? Like right there. Not where we want to end up being. Not where we want to end up being. I can go to the boon, perhaps. Nope, there he is. Goodness. Who were you after? I don't know. I do not know. Is that that way? We cut that one. Heal over here. Well, I can get away with it. Got to mend first. He's coming, he's coming. Listening to parts part of your world. Oh. Did you who was through in here the other day said it was stuck in your head, or was it somebody else? If I'm a mermaid, I can quit work. That's the real reason. Can't come in. Work has to be under the sea. Uh-oh. Well, that just might have attracted some attention. He's pretty determined to be on somebody else right now, though. Yeah, that was me. Yes, yes. Very, into that song. Mermaid life must be for you. Alright, Michaela. Let me come get you. Somehow you have avoided the cruelest of fates. Uh-oh. I don't even know how much being alive is worth right now with the troubles we're witnessing. I'm going this way. So I was red stained for a moment. We're gonna get him down before we go and do this. It seems to be a lot of scary stuff going on. Yeah. Everybody out here doing the unhook, so that's the thing. Go ahead and tap this. Can we get a second gen? Everybody in worse shape than me, so I suppose we'll be over here. Solving the box in some random locale. I don't know about this. We'll try it anyway. You got this. I have faith in you. You'll win. Thank you, thank you. You didn't come, okay. Well, we got another gen done, and now it's about to be the end for Ash too. That's what he gets for taking my lunchbox. Oh, goodness. So I'm gonna try to go for 4. Leaving that man to bleed out like that. Kinda nasty. Kinda nasty. Get her head a little bit on it. There he goes. You can go towards this way. Could wait for the gate opportunity. Where's the heart? A while on the box. Yep. I saw them. Did they see me when I was crossing over? Maybe. Maybe. He's trying to put that man on a hook. That's a shame. Is he running where he can see my aura? Are we scaring people? Maybe. It means that the Ash really should have been nice enough to wiggle. Yeah, should have wiggled. Here. The gate is open somewhere. Ash is open somewhere. It does whiff a lot. It's a shame just the typical Cenobite things were enough to hold everybody back from doing gens. Yes, don't push her luck. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Oh, Cenobite things. Cenobite things. Blood Warden, a Sloppy Butcher, Nurse's Calling, and Deadlock. A spoiled meal and the burning candle. That's not it, folks. That's not it. Queue us up again. I think I need to put more add-ons into the lunchbox. Still could use more charges, I suppose. Not that we got to use them last game. Getting caught. Not getting away from chases. Ada, Nia, Bill, and me. King Chow witchy vibes and belt somatic. He doesn't look bad. Don't have that hair. How have games been? They've been alright. Alright. Those came out of a rough Cenobite one and a Trapper game. We should have had a clear, easy victory, but the rest of the team kind of botched a camping situation. The ones have been alright. Killer games for me are always better than my Survivor ones. That's just the nature of it. Damn. How you doing, Kia? Talismanic. Some colorful Neos out here. Well, Bill. You're sticking with Bill? Okay. See how it is. It'll be so cool. Here, it's thickening in the dark mist. I don't know how helpful that is, but somebody's trying. This game will be great. I'm manifesting. Any games L? What? Mini games L. Bagger in the pantry. Blackwater Swamp. Here we go. So far, so quiet. I'm the obsession. Ends up mattering. Who knows? About being the obsession during Save the Best games. Just to troll. It's a ghosty. Found another Nia. First give us face we faced of the stream. Although most of the stream was definitely killer games. She goes on that far side. Finish this. No problem. Oh no. Somebody else has to be in the way. More energy to my right after we finish this gen. Dropped on while we're sliding. Drop intervention on this side. Oh, that's really. That's really. I should drop immediately. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe it is something else. Locked off of my completed gen, perhaps. Perhaps. Not shrouded yet. I think he just entered it again. See him around right now. Let's get Nia down. Go ahead and they're exposed. I don't know where he exposed us from exactly, but for the time being, tap that. Reserve it for later. I think I'm gonna make your choice. There he is. There he is. You're staring at me, but I'm already exposed. From something else. I don't know if he knows who is exposed from what right now. That's fine. That's fine. Run him out far and wide if he wants to come. Come do main gen. I don't think he'll actually bite though. Oh, I don't think so. Kicking a pumpkin. I play Stray or Assassin's Creed. I can't decide. Assassin's Creed. But Stray's cute. Stray's definitely cute. Right. Hop on up this way. Exposed again. There he is. Hello? Right there. I haven't played Stray yet, but I'm excited for it. Everyone has said it's cute, yeah. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen a little bit of gameplay from other people. Hanging out up here. Some blocktions. Use the bike zero. Favors over that way. He's on the move to the side. It is to make your choice, I suppose. Which usually would mean he's coming back for the hook, Mia. I just saw him over that way. He's chasing somebody else. Okay, there's that. We'll go to a different spot. How much I like the other ones. This one's a little bit more cover for the line of sight. Just from this side. Full here for now, Bill. I'll prove myself on the Mia here. That's pretty nice. I shall not run on my own. 50%. Don't matter. Come down again. There. And properly get to our... Yeah, he's enshrouded right now. Interesting that. There he is, over here. Go over. I'm not sure where I want to go in this, actually. Have a nice high spot. And this one, do I? We did unhook the other. I got a veggie tray to be healthy, but chocolate milk for balance. Oh, 2 gins, yes sir. 2 gins to go. Heal here for the time being. Gin option right there, we're working on. So far, so quiet on the ghosty front. He was on me for a little bit, but not so much right now. Saver charges on my lunchbox with the boon. That's nice. To help out here. Prove myself. We're almost done anyway. 1 gin to go. Everywhere we go, the Bill is just the step behind and can't actually work in the gym, but he's there, man. He's there. He's gonna go down that corner. But then it's probably a perfectly fine spot. The issue now will be that we have probably those 2 gens on the ramp and the one in the middle. Work on. Maybe not ideal. Bill's just here for the ride. But he's here, damn it. He's here. Already working over this way. Everybody's down from the hook for the time being. We're the one that gets stared at here. But it'll be fine. Are you winning, fam? This one looks like we're winning so far. So far. How you doing, Necromancer Queen? There's an option over there. That's not bad. It's so much brighter on PC than console. Is it? Really? I saw him over that away. He's staring at me. I don't like it. I want to reveal him, but I never win stare off. He's trying to reveal. Where'd he go? There you are. Leave my friends alone. I'm gonna get the unhook. But good. Just trying to finish my coffee. How's you? I'm well. I'm well. Played lots of killer games up until the queue decided it was not to be. Doing some Survivor things. A bit of a mixed bag for Survivor side, but that's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I've got no pips to lose at this point. It's all chill. It's all whatever. Come back, bleeder. Let me touch you. I have healing hands. No? Okay. That's fine, I guess. We do have the boot over here. Oh, Jennifer that way too? Not sure. Turn in my void energy. See if we can work on the generator that we were on before while they... Don't turn my void energy. No, Nia! All over there, so this gen. This goddamn thrilling tremors. I don't like it. I'll miss playing on console. Yeah, I could never do the console. Maybe on Survivor I can tolerate on my Switch at some point. They do cross progression, but for the most part, there he is again. Always a little late. This one's got to prove thyself. So we're definitely keeping her, Bill. Sorry. Might want to reveal our guy. That'd be nice. She's gonna work through it. Might not be a bad plan. I probably should have done it too. Oh, maybe not. Not it's gonna be like that. Second hook, no problem. No problem. Just gonna go out this way if he really wants to catch that second person. Maybe Bill's moment will come. There's in here. I need cross progression so you can get all of my charms and cosmetics back, right? Are you winning, son? Anybody gonna, Oh goodness, Bill, what are you doing, Bill? I wanna have to unhook all of you. I'm so exposed, so it's, probably best I don't show myself. You might have already seen me crossing through. Okay. Let's see if I can get around. Oh, she's going on heck. Another gen here. Decent split. Where, oh where is that? See, I'm not exposed anymore. He's right there. Surely he saw my bright coloration, right? Are you gonna come this way? Yes, he will. Let the blight serum take him away. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. Don't get to expose me. We're good. What are you doing? Get that girl off the hook, Bill. Finish the gen. I don't know which. There we go. Okay, now you can get her down. We got a gate over there and a gate over there. No, gate over here. Gate over here. Where's our boy? Get that shroud again. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. They're just staring at this gate as they do. Oh, top fill, so I'll get time. Let's just work on it. Change your knee fit. Yeah. You woke up today, you're winning. Let anybody tell you differently. Please don't get hit, Mia. I don't need that on my shoulders right now. Gates open. I kind of wanted to 99 it, but okay, I guess. It's okay. Oh boy, he coming. He coming. Yes. Bye-bye, Ghosty. GG. I'm gonna try and reveal us because he's a nasty guy. You gotta do some of that. Teabag Ghosty, you gotta do it. GG. And I have the new Rift skin for my Nia. I figured since we finished it, we gotta rock it a little bit. Bye-bye. Bye! Happy Halloween, Ghost Face. Thanks for only killing one of us. I'm sure he would have killed more if he could. Corrupt intervention, save the best, thrilling tremors, and make your choice. Yeah, but if that save the best. GG's, man. GG's. The blight serum. Oh, that's always a good time. Yes, there is. The one I'm wearing. Got tier 70 now. We can now rock the What's Up mask on our own ghost face. This. It feels like incomplete wings, but they're kind of wings. I Everything else from now on are from the premium track. I like this hair. Kind of nice for Megs. It's a bit of a different look. Right, also the weapon on the artist isn't too shabby. Wow, I've been so consumed with waiting to unlock the rest of the Yui, I didn't even notice. Yes, yes. Me in there too. Yui one is better, for sure. It's not bad. The colors are nice. It's a recolor. It's a good recolor. It is a good recolor. We got Meg, Quentin, and Dwight. Makoto, Yuki, Star, Hopping Horror, and Zombie Claw. Z. 1, 2, 3. Yes, indeed. Necromancer Queen is a Yui main. He looks me looking extra good. One out of 10 that exists in this game. There might be more now after the new fit. It's like, yeah, there's definitely a lot of Neos out there in comparison, for sure. You know, basic bitch survivor and all. Alright, the amount of cosmetics she has. Like, okay. It's okay. These pants are acceptable with that. Acceptable. Old acquaintance of mine got P100 Yui already. Congrats to them. Not too shabby. Saw a lot of P100s today while I was killing. Quite a few of which died. Not all of them, though. Not all. Like seeing P99 Steve, and that's it. That one's probably 100 by now. First one I ever saw was a Cheryl, but it was definitely a hacker. So there's that. And when I saw them, I was killing them. They refused to do any gens, so they sentenced their entire team to losing. Good times. The 100s, but I don't play killer much. Yeah, when I play Survivor, I don't see people that are more sweaty on Survivor. That would probably be the P100s. This doesn't happen. Not often. Not often. Yet. First P100 I saw was a Jake, and he leaped me for 3 gens. Welp. Yeah, that'll happen. I leaped a Trapper for 3 gens, kinda, sort of. Well, I Boyle-hearted one for 3 gens a few games ago. And then my team proceeded to die trying to unhook me instead of finishing the last 2. Yeah, a lot of them are gonna be in Swifts, but I don't think a lot of the ones I saw today were. Yeah, the Survivor grind when everybody's running their, or ran their flans and party streamers together and had it really together. That was the way to grind all that. You want it fast. That would be the way. Well, I'm disinfected. Somewhere there is a Wesky. The Legacy Neo once. It's not that hard to play, only you know your sweat. Can I do a gen and peace crew? I got somebody still infected right there. No rush. We got the corrupt intervention on top of this infection. Yeah, that sounds like the Wesker thing to do. That sounds like the Wesker thing to do. That was mean. You can go that way. They Pinhead. Pinhead is a joy, especially in solo queues. First, well, there goes one of them. Down he goes. Did I let go of a gen? I don't know. Let's see what happens. Don't even have to sweat. That hook is all the way out there. I'm gonna leave it to somebody else. This one looks like they might be killing themselves. Great. Love it when they do that. Good news is, I don't need pips, so if you're gonna be a sore loser, a bad teammate, and all that, not gonna hurt me. It's kind of sad to see. That's all. Sad to see. Sounds like Wesky's coming in my general direction. It's not even like a nasty camping type. They're this away. We gotta go that way. You saw me. You did. Didn't get away from that vault in time. Well, of course, when you're trying to pip, teammates act like that. Fortunately, I don't have to pip anymore. He's trying to do his bound thing again to reinfect me. Managed to work out there. And then we got that Dwight down despite him putting himself on death hook. Goodness. Didn't finish my gen yet. 50% back there. Should be worked out over in that way. Somebody hopefully will get something completed. Quentin. He's got the obsession wiggles. Still going. This is my Dwight. Doesn't even want to come for the unhook, even while the Quentin is clearly the one being chased. I got a nice head on there. Get me before a second hook. It's like, unlike you, I don't want this fate. Do without. Here, Wesky right now. I think he's still with Quentin. I have to disinfect again. But I don't like that. We didn't finish the generator that the gal was working on yet. Use this here. Quentin's first hook on the far side. That's alright. Spray, and we're trying to finish the 2 gens that we had going on over this way. Make sure he knows we're over here. Let's see if he crosses that fast. That. And then there's Maid on the backside. Never kicked it. If you're mid, I'd say you're hardly sweating. Just caught that Meg. Anyone gonna get the unhook? The whitey boy. Should take him away, I'd imagine. I would imagine. I'll hear him around, though. We're gonna sentence Quentin to second. Okay, good. Good, somebody did this kill everyone's nemesis. Now you just need to get some gens done so you can escape. What? What? Sure. Okay, I'll finish this. Got the Meg, gonna put her on a hook. And that, so we'll turn in our void energy before we go and try and unhook the Meg. We don't get some attention along the way. Oh, there he is. So I guess we'll be over here. It's up to the rest of the fellas to get her. Would catch me after all. Throw me against a proper wall, though. Barely missed that. Barely. This pallet, though. Sad times. Alright. Anybody gotta get Meg? Get the Meg. Get the Meg. No dead hard. Right. Anybody working on gen? Yes, we have one gen over there going. Meg down. Mark. Get out of the way. It's nice. 2 to go. Beyond that hook along with our Dwight there. Right. looking for unhook from Quentin. By the looks of it. Now Quentin can take a hook and Meg can. Meg looks like she's on her way to that death hook. Death hook with second hook. I saw the boxes and thought Nemesis. Forgot Wesker was has them too, yeah. The nastiest pyramid had ever yesterday. He found 103 of us so easily. Nasty indeed. Alright, disinfect again. Give away where I am. We have an unhook for Meg. I do this if she's still up there for whatever reason. I'll go. Kill her, knock off from the start. Sweats never give chances. Oof, well, she just killed herself. That's a shame. That's a shame. He really knew what he was doing. You could just tell. Okay. Pick this up. We're down to 3 with 2 gens to go. Here, Wesker right now. They have a generator option here. Probably something kind of more out of the way. One right back there. Gonna first, we'll get this one though. Sounds like somebody else is already working it. Alright, girls, I gotta sweat so hard when 5 gens are up. A lot of the time, honestly, they don't sweat at all. They're just playing the game. The team is making mistakes. Very few of the games ever feel like sweaty games unless you get like 3 gens that last forever. Everything else is kinda, yeah, whatever. Alright, you don't want to do kill shack. Understandable. What feels like a sweaty game for a survivor often for the killer, I don't think it is. Just have a 25% pick rate, pretty obnoxious. How many oftentimes people play him? Okay, no one's gonna die there. Often he's picked played. Yeah, he's the newest. What'll happen? Oops, just pop this. That's sad. That's sad. Well, he wants to come over here. He can. Down to 2 gens remaining as it is. Only so many options to check out. We finished it before he does pop over here. Gen blocked for the moment. Still don't hear him. Blocked though. There. Unfortunately, pallet he might want to break. Looking around for me. Break that. Did he see me? I think he did. Looking around, he's gonna hit that gen. He needs to go and check on the Quentin somewhere else. Over there. Go on to the next one. Hello, welcome back, Steel. Chance who's gonna know about me coming back. There he is. There he is. Quentin's working on something. I don't think I'm gonna live very long here either way. At this point, it would be nice to have the... I don't think we still do. Sad times, sad times. This... Nice. That fuck. Let's see our... What's on the far side. I'm not even sure he was really working on a gen. He was just kind of waiting for the inevitable kind of situation. Because generally go through a phase where they are super popular for like a month and then it dies down. That's good for fun to play. I've seen some few players ranking up points, but to each their own, I guess. Baldy ugly runner. Ick, disgusting. Balding ugly runner. Yes, yes. This one started with the infection on everybody at the very beginning. All of the ick. Oh, do not usually awake when you stream. I see you using the ticker. Nice. Yes, yes. Ghostly tuna. Exciting. Well, Quentin, are you waiting for the Wesker to find? I think he is. He's waiting for Wesker to find his hatch so he can go ahead and find for the gate. If you're gonna do that, maybe you want to hide more properly. Don't risk it, Mr. Urban Evasion. Don't risk it. What if he doesn't want to close it? What if he wants to give it to you, Quentin? Then what? What will you do? Good chance that Wesker's looking for the hatch, though. I've never seen it actually end up that way, where the killer just stands there and refuses to close it. Like, it could happen, I guess. It could happen. There's always a chance. Oh no, he's looking around now. Does Quentin have a wake up? He does have his own adept perk there. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Man has one mission. Where's your hatch, Wesker? I don't know. He's still looking. This urban evasion stuff is so obnoxious. How often in this game was he doing that instead of anything else? This is what I always wonder. This is what I always wonder. Here, Wesky. Still looking. At this point, the Quentin may as well have found it himself instead. My goodness, Quentin. Oh my goodness. At this point, Wesker, what's taking so long? Let us proceed. I still want to see what's on the killer. Requires either Quentin to die or him to get out alive. At least he's urban evading with urban evasion. Oh yeah, at least, I guess. Still no hatch. There's a chance. There's a chance. He's just not closing it. He's kind of cursed. Star hopping horror. Not hopping any stars like this, friend. It's the longest hatch search ever. That's right, you may as well find the thing. He's doing well. This is fine. This is fine. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Now we're sprinting. Doesn't seem like he's trying to kill you, so yeah. See? It exists! Where and sometimes they just want to give it to you. There you go, Quentin. Oh, scared of a semi-friendly killer. Lone wolfer. Oh my goodness. Oh, sad, sad times. Dwight still came out with the most points there. Got a Dead Man Switch, Jolt, Pain Res, and Corrupt Intervention on a killer. Of course, he had the Vial and the Portable Safe. If I was injured by further bout suffer from the hemorrhage stats, back until fully healed. Nasty guy. Oh, nasty guy. We are ready again. That's my add-ons. That'll be fine. Let's switch out this. I've been pretty decent about healing me. I haven't been getting away with enough of the chases. Odd bulb. Why not? Why not? Do it again. Adam, I've got Mia. I have Bill. Cano 207, Yulia Small, and Bubba Lover. We don't face a Bubba and realize that Adam loves Bubba a little too much. Got a camping one not too long ago. Oh, bye. Okay. Eliminates that issue. It just now dawned on me that the recolor doesn't have the mask when this one does. Never really thought about it. Yeah, that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. Oh, we wait for the other Nia. My flashlight friend. Fail 9350. Rebecca Chambers. Come on, Nia. Let's do this. We have going on over here. We have Murky Region for the dark mist. Dark mist. Why? Survivor pudding on the killer. I mean, it's something or someone that has been playing that killer and spending in it for the dowsing rods, or want the regular points. I don't know. Let's not die. That's the goal. Don't die. Just don't die. Easy. Easy. I'm actually more objective driven in these games. I don't mind dying. I'd rather see 3 survivors, maybe a draw. Live or die. I don't mind. As long as the team wins. Back at Auto Haven. It's good to not be corrupt and drained. A lot of that perk today. Have a blighted shape. Other side, Mia. There's space for you. There we are. That's better. Haven't seen a Myers in a while. It's time. Do you see something I should know about? What? Did I hear the... Maybe I did. I don't know. But anyway. Yeah. Well, we kind of saw Myers. We kind of did. Work on this generator. Got Hex here. Run it on us. Don't know what it is. Yeah, he is looking for somebody else. Probably come around here. Come for us. He's looking. He's looking. He's powering up as he does. I'm still gonna finish this gen. He's coming. Nope, gotta drop. Finish it. Nice. Nice. I'm just gonna recover here for the time being. Let me recover me. Okay, I guess I kind of maybe prefer the just let me recover and see what happens. Oh, this one has a pipe. Just looked away. Alright, another gen done. First hook, that's okay. That's okay. Ditch Twitch and start streaming on Rumble. Nah, I don't know if that platform really has the audience for gaming quite yet. can still upload the video, the VODs on it after 24 hours or so. It's possible. He's right there, so we'll go this way. He will want to chase me. I think he is interested in somebody else. So let's see if our... Nope, he's still coming this way after the Jake. Go out this side. Heal myself. Goodness, don't run into things. That'd be good. Alright. I'm healing. Technically, you can dump affiliate and then you can multi-stream, but I don't want to do that either. For the time being. Okay. Around this way. Percent on this generator. What's the rest of the team up to? C. Myers for the moment. I think he's powered up, so that would mean he's a scratch mirror. Oh, he did. I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, he's not here right now. Go and heal our Rebecca. So far, so good. 50% here. Be super good at commentating your views upon real world policies and agendas, and you tell who to wake the masses there. Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. Well, Rumble, you can just say more of whatever you want. But we're sticking with Twitch. I'm just playing video. That's what I'm doing. If I ever wanted to do all the things, then maybe I do the other things elsewhere. Twitch is good for just playing games. We'll do some other stuff on it as well. But, for the time being, what are you doing, Myers? Yeah, man's scratch mirror. A little weird. Hey, they have a gen here. I guess it's up to me to work on this. 50% repair. Two injured from the crew. Still only my hook so far. We can heal him after the gen's done. Please no. Attack's ruin. Yes, keep the magnifying glass pointed at one spot. 100%. Just caught Jake. Come around and mess with me? Not yet. Not yet. So we're gonna get the gen done while he's busy with that. Start a fire. Okay. I want to heal you when we're a little busy. There's our boy. He's coming to get me. He's kinda alright. Hope somebody else can go get Jake while I'm busy running around. There's the Hex. Go big on the W key. There's a generator there. There's my void energy, which I can't get right now. Plans on something. Something. Like a slow motion chase whenever it's a scratch mirror. It's still coming though. I'm not going straight away like I would like. Eventually come in here. Oh, that heart didn't go off. Sad times. Sad times! Second hook. The crew's working on the final gen out there. I hope. Oh, they're healing right now. That's okay too. That's okay too. Hang out and do our skill checks for a while. Hopefully we can find that final gen. Final gen. We have one in the kill shack. There was another one around. General location. I hope the third one isn't super close to those two. Rebecca in the chase on the other side. Get the healing from our gal. And our guy. Okay. Where was our final generator here? Crypto broke out of the downtrend 30 minutes ago, by the way. Okay. That's good. Still checked in, I suppose. We need to cleanse the other, I actually had one where we saw around the, boss at one point. I'm gonna do the skill check and see if I can find it again. Lord. The crew is dropping like flies now that the Devour is rolling. Where was it? Here. So I was in chase. Oh, nope, there he is. That's unfortunate. Drop this. Get out of the way. Still chasing me. I'm gonna need a little bit of an assist from our Nia here. That way on top. Not sure if she's gonna come through or if she's trying to. Second hit the other one. Okay, there's one I got on her. Still around. Yes. Still have a hex ruin somewhere too, don't we? There he is. Of course, he can see me. Not gonna get dead hearts today. Not many. We got a final gen. We got his Mori, which is always the same. No matter if it's with the Mori or not. The Devour. GG me. We did. We did. What's going on? The rest of us. Still haven't cleansed. Still have our Devour Hope rolling. Did you cleanse a different one? I don't know. That's the one we saw before. Or not. What it was. 3 people, 1 gen, and a Devour Hope running. First. Running around trying to find it. Oh no! There's another one. Unfortunate. And then there were 2. Gen there, one in the kill shack. I was just trying to run around and find it. So you've escaped? No, I died. Down to the other 2 teammates. There's something running, the hex running right now that everybody's exposed from. You're dying pretty fast. Uh-oh. The best you can do is... he can't get caught in a locker because he's already on death hook as well. It's kind of rough. Ooh. There we go. Oh, not instantaneous like the typical Myers. So you'll have to activate the Mori. Devour. We did. Oh, there's a hatch. Crawl for your life, Rebecca. Where is it? Oh no. So close and yet so far. Let her have it, Myers. Yay! There's a hatch. The second hatchery we've seen since playing Survivor, but it hasn't been ours. As far as Devour Hope, Hexarune, Undyne, and No Way Out. What a guy, what a guy. GG. Does he see them? He's got the scratch mirror, so he can just stalk them anytime he stalks. He can see everybody's auras. They're nearby. Pretty nasty. Maya special. Level 41. Will-o-wisp. Alrighty again. I got Rebecca, Fangman, Rebecca 2. Anxiety, the Joker PR, and Almsig is. Yeah. Oh, that's Alms. 2 flashlights, both Rebecca's. Bandages. Don't mind if I do. Mystery box. Dowsing rods. Way too many dowsing rods. How many do we have? 55. Not gonna run out of those before the event ends. No way. We're good. Oh, yeah. I'm still having plenty more. I like it or not. How my medkit's doing though? 27. So I mean, at some point we've lost 2 or 3. Girl. Here we go again. The 2 Rebecca's like that. A little creepy. It's a little creepy. Out here, the Amaranth and the Shrikery. Special events upcoming for Halloween. Me? No, not really anything special. I'll be here though. I'll be here. Technically, I'll be here at the end of the night of Halloween. My usual time. Good old 11 p.m. EST. This is succubus. I do not have succubus garb. Will not be a succubus. I'm sure there will be plenty of person out there on Twitch that will be doing that. I don't have that. Sorry to disappoint. Disturb Ward. The Cross for an Asylum. Hill Shack is the basement and has a gen. We can eliminate the generator before things get ugly. We've already fulfilled our Ghostface and Myers quotas, so maybe the entity will be nice and since it's different. There's Ghosty. We're still at it with the old Halloween crew. Run away, run away, run away. Try to blind him. Get our recover as much as we can. Rebecca is on the case. Good old anxiety. He's coming back this way, whether we like it or not. He's like stuck on stuff. Goodness. It's a Franklin's. Nice, nice. Unfortunately, can't go back and just grab my medkit. It's been a little while since we had that anyway. But, some of the crew has been busy with their generators. We have 2 of them over here with us. They're dead hard, but they didn't whiff on me anyway. Didn't even swing. Didn't even swing. Boons here. We'll snuff that out after we go on hook. Doubt I'm in the right position to avoid a hook here. I guess we could have gone up top on this map. Make a little bit more of a chance to boil over. Okay. Finish a gen is the deal here. Got 2 working. 3 working. A boot on either side. Chasing that Rebecca. I was trying to work on the gen I was on originally. So we have a Fangman coming to get us. Space is in chase for now. We'll take the heal. When was the last time you rage in this game? I never rage. I do not rage at this game or any game. I have been doing it far too long to be phased by stuff in games. Baron has been snuffed. What was our Hangman working on that we can help with? Here it is. Well, life can get you worked up, right? Even most of the time, even life doesn't do that. I'm pretty chill all around, but yeah. Very few things bother me. One drop there. Haven't done main yet, of course. I'd like to go up that way. We're exposed off of Starstruck. It's Starstruck, Ghosty. The more you know. Go back this way and get our healing on with Rebecca here. Since everybody was getting hit by that Starstruck, might be a little unlikely that everyone wants to unhook, but we did get one. I was getting chased again. And got caught. I didn't even see Ghostface, and she clearly did. Work on main, perhaps. Going quietly. We're going in quietly. And me, I think. Not really rage. People don't like to keep nuisances around. It's a distraction. No one likes distractions. On main here, we gotta pin it to unhook. Perhaps. Down there. Perhaps. I would imagine these 2 Rebeccas are together. There's a good chance of being calm enough that they know they need to go down there and get each other. She went down where the hook was, but they traded. It is in range of me. Wherever it is. Down there. That Rebecca took a hit. Basement hook? That's nasty. Maybe? On the 2nd floor? I think it was. Anyway, see if we can get main done. He is. He's coming. Oh, I should have stayed up there. Mistakes were made. Forgot I was running this build. Go back off if we can. I'm going back up. Can't stop me. Rift. Traditional Dead Hard experience, but it still worked out. Well, where will he end up taking us? What else is off hooks or healing? I got a gen being worked on, I believe. Walk down this way. And we still wiggle. He's gonna go right there. I think he'll make it. We're off to the proper center of main to properly get that boil over. I got 2 on these gens. I'm waiting for the moment to come get me. Guess he's gonna snuff that boon. Pop 2 generators would be nice. Like the other one coming around. He's gonna check the gen that they're working on there. We might get no gens out of this. Oh, no, there's Fang men. Don't trade. Don't trade. We don't need to trade. There was another person coming to get me. He's chasing me. Drop this early. Finish from one generator. Stick with it. I don't know. Let's touch this one. Have my usual healing since he's a Franklin's. We want to go down in this middle area. We have to go down again anyway. I think she's assuming that no one else was gonna get me and everyone else was far away. So if she didn't do it, no one would, and we would end up losing a player, and losing a player is really, really bad. Even at 2 gens. That way. Not sure where he's gone, but I heard him, so he's just shrouded, probably. Back and let's save her. No. Needs to be one of the others here. He's gonna leave me because he knows it's a boilover spot that might be a nuisance. Basically where I need to be. I can unbreakable once and get myself out. Some blood to give here before I bleed out. I'll hold my unbreakable for the time being. It really looks like it has to happen. Ooh, is he there? He must be there, yep. I see he's on that hook. Recover and just do it. Now we don't have any more of those. 2% on gen. I think I'm gonna be able to finish it. We'll be here. Second hook for anxiety, not a big deal. Other ones need to heal here. On my way next. Probably. Over here. Right, everybody's down from hook, but everybody's also injured. Basically, hook equivalent. Up, she will. Probably don't want to even heal right now. She's doing it anyway. Doesn't he just pick you up and hang you too? I have boil over, flip flop, so I'm very difficult to. I'm not gonna heal right now. You wanna? My boil over means that my wiggle progress is stronger than at most people's. Flip flop, if I recover on the ground, it goes into my wiggle. Finish the heal. How much are you? Okay, she's almost healed. That's okay. There we go. Back to this. Gonna be death hook for anxiety. This. There we go. There were 3. Hopefully Fangman has something going on. She can turn her rift thing. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Where's my final gen option? I have a boy here we can use, I suppose. That. You ever do the kill shack? I imagine. Oh, what's this? This is the other one? I don't know. Just come on, Fang, ready to catch her? Other side. Other side. 50% on this generator. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish it. He comes my way. Star Shark must be on cooldown. He's coming this way now. Probably need to get back to main if I can do it. Need Fangman to get paid. I can't see him there. Didn't reveal him in time. Heard it about to happen. Did not complete. Did not complete. Need to go get our girl. They did. Good. Good, good. Alright, those guys are exposed. He's on those. That's the unhook. We can go back to our... Probably go back to our generator. Might be a little tough though. What? Over here, was it? It's over there. Oh no. Rolling tremors on Agent. Alright, let's step hook there. There's Fang. She was working on this generator. Sneak back to it. He's coming to lick. You know it. Well, let's see what happens, Fang. What we got. This is what we have to work with. About 50%. Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. We revealed him. Try to go up here. He wants to join us. I don't think he does, though, just because he knows. Going up here could be a hassle. Can we go back? There he is. Messing with Fang. I want to reveal him. What in the world is happening? We want that to continue. I guess it's okay. Maybe. Just put her down anyway. Not nice, Ghosty. Not nice. Looking for me now. Oh, I'm dancing. Walking away, looking for me again, somewhere else. I'm just getting his shroud back so he can stare at me as I get the Fang out. I'm trying to heal you. There you go. Coming back any moment. Any moment! See, you know he's coming. There he is. Leave me alone, Ghosty. Leave me alone. Hi. 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 Hello. Well, you know, let us get Jen, friend. Now we're being... like, whatever we're being. Let me do the Jen. Let me do the Jen. Oh, goodness. Well, it'll be like this. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Where are you taking me, friend? It's gonna be kind of like this. That was the hook he wanted. Not the hook that he got. All the other hooks are options out here. I do not know. I do not know. One blown out over there, I do believe. I do believe. Where are we going? There we are. Dev hook for me. Then there's Fang. Will he give her the hatch? Let's find out. Poor Rebecca's. Dead and gone. Dead and gone. Yes, that's death. This one also dead too. GG, crew. GG. Got a nice charm. That's kind of cute. Whatever it is. Whatever it is. Ghostface was starstruck. Pop goes the weasel, throwing tremors, and Franklin's demise. Cheap cologne and headline cutouts. That'll do it for me for this stream. We'll be back 11 p.m. EST. Of course, doing a lot of killer matches until the queues decide I have to survive. Other than that, I am out of here, and I will go raid somebody else playing DVD who'd like to come join me. I always appreciate that. Bye-bye.